righty. Alrighty. And God said, "Let there be light." And there was light. It's crack-lacking, everybody. Ooh, wait. It is hot out here. Hot out here. Not even playing. It's hot out here. They try to kill people out here with this heat, boy. This heat, boy. Bruh. I still can't believe 2 hour plus of chain jokes. I still can't believe that. Is it just me I'm still in disbelief? I'm like, did that just happen? Yeah, that just happened. Did that just happen? Yeah, that just happened. All right, y'all. Y'all know what today is. Disagreement Day, final day. May do a panel. If we have stupid calls, we may just do a panel. Happy 20th anniversary to Spider-Man 2. Man, don't wish anything to Spider-Man 2. We still don't have any freaking DLC. They giving us bummy ass suits. Don't wish them anything. Still got no official gameplay from Wolverine. That's why we have all these leaks coming out. Man, Insomniac, I'm gonna keep it a buck. Insomniac turned into fucking shit once Sony took them over. That's what I realized. They turned into fucking shit once Sony took them over. I don't know if that's a reflection of Sony. I don't know if that's a reflection of Insomniac. Right? I don't know. All I know is they turned into garbage. Oh, you mean Spider-Man 2 the movie? Oh, yes, absolutely. 20th anniversary. Because I was like, 20th anniversary. Do you mean like 20-month anniversary? Absolutely. Happy anniversary to the greatest superhero film to date. I mean, that really goes without any type of questioning, right? One of, if not the greatest film. We Can't See You. No shit, fucking Sherlock. Did you think you were fucking going blind? I haven't switched over. You don't see any fucking numbers showing. You gray niggas, shut the fuck up, please. And I mean that respectfully. Just be quiet. We Can't See You. No fucking shit, bro. Keep your fucking panties on. Fucking talking about we can't see you. You think I was talking like I would, like you guys could see me? Like, what do you think? You don't think I can see that you can't see me? Goodness fucking gracious. Nigga thought he was going blind for a second. I can't see. Where's Logan? I can't see him. Where is he? He's talking, but I don't see him. Oh God, I've gone blind. Fuck. Oh, that jerking off to Blair White. Oh my God. Just chill, bro. Just take a chill pill. Take a chill pill. All right? Just take it easy. Take it easy, guy. Take it easy, bro. Hey, I'm here. Take it easy. Goodness. Goodness. All right. You ready? Ta-da! You see me now? Do you see me now? Now, if you can't see me, then that's definitely on you. Before, that's still on you. But now it's like really 100% on you. Where are my glasses? Hold on. So I don't go fucking blind. Oh man. We're gonna start working out. I'm just trying to balance everything, bro. The channels, the game. It's a lot. Hold on. He sent me a new design. That is a fucking ugly ass design, bro. Ceramic plating can't bend, so there has to be a break in the material so you're not stiff, hence horizontal lines. Alright. Let's not worry about that. We can figure out. They bother you though, I'll take them off. This is pretty much what I did. Apologies if not one-to-one. The way the lines curve, it just appears to look like padding. Padding isn't cool. I think what I'm gonna take this design and just like do it myself. I think in some regards, it's a good design. It's just not where I want it to be. Because we're getting the spider redesigned. I'm just like, it's a good design. It's just not where I wanted to be. And I'm just like, we got to push it somewhere. I don't know. He wants to cook. Why do you want to cook, bro? With different seasoning. I'm saying I want pizza, and this Negro keeps on giving me fucking burgers. Bro, give me the motherfucking pizza. Here's the thing. He gave me pizza, but then he was like, nah. Let me do something else. No, bro. Give me the pizza, fam. Give me the pizza. He's cooking, bro. He's cooking. He's just trying to, I don't know. He's trying to use different ingredients. I'm like, no, bro, you got it right the first time. He hit me with a fire redesign. I showed wifey. Wifey was like, actually, that's pretty fire. She's like, that's pretty cool. I was like, yeah, it just needs a few little touches and we fucking Gucci. This man got the spider looking like Quilted Pete. I'm like, bro, we don't need all that. We don't need all that. I don't mind the lines of defining like the muscle. That shit is cool to me. But once it starts, it gets too streamlined. Then it's like, okay, that's ass. Then I start looking at you like you know, like Mad Cow. I start looking at you like that, bro. So for those of you who are part of the VIP of the game, I posted what the redesign right now looks like. Whoever said it as on top, you know, the abs. Okay, don't. Yeah, don't. Yeah, don't. Yeah, don't. Yeah. We may have to rework. I get it that it does, yeah. I get the consistency. May have to rework. My suit a bit. It's more than expected. I can compensate you. Writing. want it. That's all. I think, what's G.I. Joe? G.I. Joe, that's what I'm thinking. G.I. Joe, hold up. I'm thinking G.I. Joe. That's what I'm thinking as far as, like, the base suit underneath. What's his name? Snake Eyes or Snake? What's his suit? G.I. Joe, Snake. Actually, that's kind of ass. What's a cool super soldier suit? I'm trying to think. I can't think of anything off the top of my head. Okay, what is this? Rise of Cobra. Okay, Rise of Cobra. Rise of Cobra. Channing Tatum had a pretty cool suit, wasn't it? Cobra. Channing Tatum. Let me see. Something slick, sleek, streamlined. Actually, no. I'm just thinking of. I can't think. I don't know what I'm thinking of. Like, what's his name? What's the game's name? Maximum. Where? How was that? Not Maximum Spider. What am I thinking? I can't think. Thinking of Super Soldier game. What's the Super Soldier game? What's the Super Soldier game? Crisis. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, but Crisis was too much. He French fried when he should have pizza. Facts. Lucas, have you tried Still Wakes the Deep? I have no idea what that is. I have no idea what that is. For Pacific. Thinking, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. More of along the lines of that. What's the Pacific Rim undersuit? Let's retrieve. Hold on. Trying to think. To be honest, I've never mapped out materials. This one is fonts. Like, it needs. I think maybe I can take it a step further myself of what it can look like. That's what I'm possibly thinking. That's what they have to be able to make their own interpretations as well. I don't disagree. I don't disagree. Disagree. But we need something to go off of, bruh. Let me see. Look up MGS Cyborg Ninja, dope enemy design. No, we're not talking about the enemy. We're talking about the spider. We're talking about the main character right now. That's who we're talking about. So I don't mind like the black and red design of what was it? His MCU suit? What was it? Black and red? I wasn't really upset with that. I'm just trying to like this. This is what I'm thinking. Yeah, that's fine. That's what I'm going for. I'm sorry. Hold up. But it's important to get this done correctly. All right, where can we see the design? Well, if you were a part of the VIP of Spider Combat, I uploaded it there. If not, you can join the Patreon because I'll post the final design on the Patreon. But, I mean, I can do it myself. I just would like to, you know, there are certain things I can do myself, obviously. But, you know, I can, you know, employ somebody, hire somebody to do it. You know, I'll always go that route. If and when available. Or possible. And if the budget obviously allows for it. Anyways, what engine are you using? Could you use Unreal Engine 5? We're using Unreal Engine. That's what we're using. That is what we're using. It's just you know, just going back from animator to programmer. It's just you know, it's a lot, but but it, you know, it is being done. And then I'm right now in the, you know, I'm about to start a class on motion capture, just to better help my workflow for the animations. So it's just lot going on. That's all. Week 11. So week 10. Lucas, do you have any plans on playing Rise of the Ronin? I have no plans. I'm in the middle of creating a video game, bruh. Or at least a vertical slice of a game. The only plans I have right now of playing anything is honestly for research purposes. So, like when it comes to Elden Ring, I wouldn't mind playing Elden Ring, but I also know that time can be better spent doing my own shit. Because I want to get something to be able to post on, you know, on the Twitter, on the Patreon, on the page, something. Just so people can stop bitching and complaining about me running off to fucking Mexico with the amount of money that I received, which was very much below what I had and very much below what I did the Kickstarter for. So there is a good chunk of the money that's coming from my pocket because I believe in my vision, and I believe it would be an accessory to, or a supplement to, the Spider-Man universe. It's just a lot of work, that's all. So I just have to, you know, focus on what we got. It's an interesting style. That's all. That's all. And it's just very difficult in communicating with people of, hey, this is what I'm looking for. You know, when you're looking for something, but you can't really put your finger on it. Like, I know what works and I know what doesn't work. So it's just a lot of trial and error. That's it. That's all it is. I'm saying, yeah, I like that. I don't like that. Yeah, I like this. I don't like this. And then once we get into in engine and we start seeing how everything moves, there's obviously going to be tweaks that I want where I don't like how that transition. I want to smooth that out. I don't like that hit reaction. I think that could be, you know, polished. So it's just a lot, bro. It's just a lot. How much money would you want for the live viewing on the entire season of Mr. Bertram? The entire season? You want me to watch the entire season of Bertram? Bruh, you out of your fucking mind. I would want to definitely what? I'm gonna go on the low end and say 2 racks. 2 racks to watch the entire season of Mr. Bertram. Because that's fucking crazy. I think like every episode is like what? Like an hour or 30 minutes or something? We can settle for 1,500. But anyways, that money would just go back into Spider Combat. That's fucking crazy. 5,000. I said on the low end. I said low end 2,000, bro. I think that's fair. Because how many episodes does it have? Let me see. What, 6 episodes? How long is each episode? I'd have to check again. Because I think if each episode is an hour, yeah, we're going to have to bump that. But to do a marathon of Mr. Bertram, holy shit. Yeah, that's pain. That's some serious pain. That's some serious pain, bro. So yeah, it would have to be It'd have to be worth it as far as money-wise to do something like that, because that's crazy. That's... Whew. That shit is not funny. What's even worse is that new show that they got, bro. The new one, I'm like, what is this? Oh, it's even worse. It's even worse, bruh. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with them. I don't know, how did they get money for that? That's what I don't understand. I think that's racism right there. The fact that they got money for that bullshit. That's crazy. Anyways. Hey, Armand Baker. Welcome to the army. I need to add that in. Welcome to the army. What do we got? We got Biden's speech. Has anyone heard this?
Now, folks, I don't know what you did last night, but I spent 90 minutes on the stage debating a guy who has the morals of an alley cat.
You know what? I'm starting to think that he did actually tweet that out himself. I'm starting to think that he did actually tweet that out himself, which makes it even more problematic. Just saying. Just saying. Because Lord in heaven, bruh, what is going on? The morals of an alley cat. Okay. Like, that was a good one when during the debate, but that's not something that you call back on because it wasn't that good, right? It wasn't that good. But sheesh, weeshy, bro. Like, what the fuck? This is a fucking train wreck. And I'm very curious to see if it's such a big train wreck that the American people are like, yo, this is such a big train wreck. That we're not even gonna vote. I don't even know if that's even possible, but I'm just curious. I'm curious if people are like, yo, this is a train wreck, but Lucas, Trump is far worse. I wonder if people think that. Because given how people are talking right now, I think the majority of people are fucking stupid. They're talking about, oh, well, look how he talks, look how he says, bro, I don't care. If Trump went mute, right, or if he lost his ability to walk, people would still vote for him. Because they'd be like, well, I don't care if he can walk or anything. I care about, his ideology, his mindset of what he plans to instill, his vision for the country.
Did you see Trump last night? My guess he said, I mean it sincerely, a new record for the most lies told in a single debate.
That's fucking crazy.
He lied about the great economy he created. He lied about the pandemic he botched, killing millions of people. He closed businesses. He closed schools, losing their homes, people all over this country. America was flat on its back. So I told Trump that he was just one of two presidents in American history who left office with fewer jobs than he started. Herbert Hoover was the other one. That's why I call him Donald Herbert Hoover Trump.
Donald Herbert Hoover Trump.
And then he lied about how great he was for veterans. But then I told him how he had called a veteran who had given their lives in the country in World War I.
We saw the
debate. To go to the grave sites. He called them suckers and losers.
We saw
he tried
the debate.
to deny it.
Tell us.
Well, let me ask you, are you going to believe a 4-star Marine general, his own former chief of staff, John Kelly, who said he said that? Or the disgraced, defeated and lying Donald Trump?
That is fair.
My son was one of those people. Not a war woman in the Vietnam. Folks, look. How about the fact that 44
Smile, bro, smile. Fucking smile. They're saying 4 more years. Goodness fucking gracious, man. Smile. Give the people something. They saying 4 more years. He like, let me finish. Let me finish, bitch. Let me finish. Wait. What? Hold up, bro. Chill. Let him finish. I know you want to finish, but let him say 4 more years, bro. What's wrong with you, man? Like, calm down, bro. What's wrong with you? Chihuahua, bro. Chihuahua. Goodness.
But the fact, that's okay. How about the fact that 40 out of his 44 top advisors, including the vice president, aren't supporting him this time around? The people who know him best, 40 of them said, I will not support the man I work for this time around. It tells you a lot about the person who knows him. Look,
it really does.
He lied about how great he was on crime. Had to remind him that he oversaw a record increase in murder rates in 2020. On my watch, violent crime has hit a 50-year low. There's more to do with 50-year low. And then I pointed out,
I mean, that is true,
that the only convicted criminal on the stage last night was Donald Trump.
Crime has hit a low.
When I thought about his 34 felony convictions, his sexual assault on a woman in a public place, is being fined $400 million for business fraud, I thought to myself, Donald Trump isn't just a convicted felon. Donald Trump is a one-man crime wave.
One-man crime wave.
And he's got more trials. He's got more trials coming up.
Lock him up.
Time for that. Look,
bruh.
The thing that bothers me maybe most about him, he has no respect for women or the law. He doesn't. And then, his biggest lie, he lied about how he had nothing to do with the insurrection of January 6th.
That was crazy. That was.
We all saw with our own eyes. We watched it on television.
That was.
We saw thousands in his direction attack the Capitol. We saw police being attacked, the Capitol being ransacked, the mob hunting for Speaker Pelosi, gallows literally set up for Mike Pence. And then he told them as he sat in the dining room, the private dining room, one door off my Oval Office. He sat there for 3 hours watching the TV. He did not a single thing to stop it. Nothing. Nothing at all. And now he wants to pardon all those convicted and criminals.
That's crazy. That's fucking insane.
For all his lies, we learned some important truths about Donald Trump last night. We learned he's still proud of being the person who killed Roe v. Wade. We learned,
why wouldn't he be?
We learned he's still proud about the pain and cruelties inflicted on America's women. We learned he still believes that politicians, not doctors and women, should make decisions about the woman's health. We learned that if he's elected again and the MAGA Republicans pass a national ban on abortion, he will sign it. Donald Trump says he thinks...
I always say that instead of trying to focus on abortion, you should focus on people not being in positions where they need to get one. Wouldn't that be a better use of your time? Instead of trying to focus on abortion and trying to codify laws via your, religious beliefs, you should try and sway people away from doing such things. I think that's the goal. Is that, hey, you have freedom to do stupid stuff, but why do it? You can do that stupid thing that you want to do, but there are better alternatives. There are better options. And that's what we're promoting. It's as simple as that. I just don't get it. It doesn't make any sense. Because they want to say have all these children to like the youth, and then when they have the youth, when these children have the youth, then they want to freaking crucify them because they can't they can't support them, and they can't be mothers and fathers to them. So it's like you're trying to fuck people over. That's what it comes off as. You're trying to fuck people over. And I'm not really fond of putting people in a catch-22 position. I think that's some evil, wicked shit to do that. But that's just me. Not everyone wants to be a parent. I agree. But furthermore, not everyone should be a fucking parent. That's the part that we're missing. Is that not everyone should be a parent.
Overturning Roe v. Wade was a beautiful thing. I think it was a nightmare. No, I really mean it, a nightmare. And I made it clear again last night that if you elect me and Kamala, you give us a Democratic Congress, we will make Roe v. Wade the law of the land again.
How about you do that right now? Right? How about, okay, why don't you just do that right now then? Do that right now, you got our vote. How about that?
He continued to lie. He said, I quadruple taxes. Where the hell has he been? Which is a simple lie. I didn't raise a tax on anyone in America who they made less than $400,000 a year. And I won't in my second term either. We learned that Trump, who had the largest deficit of any president in 4 years because of a $2 trillion tax cut to the super wealthy.
Here's the thing. I don't have a problem with taxing, people who have gotten more out of this country, right? If you've received more out of this country, then wouldn't you want to give back to the country that allowed you to make such significant wealth? Right? Isn't that the ultimate goal of, hey, we're America, we're American, yeah. Because if not, then you're essentially what the fucking immigrants are. You're essentially what the immigrants are, which is nothing more than leeches. Because the whole point of, some of the people, not all, but the whole point is they come over here, take the wealth, extract the wealth out of the country, and then give it to their homeland. So I would think that, hey, you've gotten so much from the country, you would want to give back to the country. That's all. Now, it doesn't have to necessarily be via taxes, because these mofos will fuck up everything. But, there are other ways to give back, whether it's organizations or whatnot. Your little charity scams that every Republican has. Little non-profit and shit like that. But you can't be complaining about the state of homelessness and this and that if you're the one that's making all this money but not paying all that money back into the system that you've been using. That's all I'm saying. So I think there needs to be a balance with everything. That's all. There needs to be a balance. You can't not vote and then complain about who gets elected. That's all I'm saying. You can't not vote and then complain about who gets elected. Because then it's like, well, you just want to bitch. You just want to bitch and complain. And I think that's what people want to do. I think that's what they've made people into. Just wanting to bitch and complain. Because it's easier. If you just bitch and complain, it's way easier. So, I'm just saying. That's makes no sense. Makes no sense.
We learned that Trump wants to give another giant tax cut for the very wealthy and the biggest.
Because what it feels like is mofos just want to have monies and then just keep that monies and then make more monies. And that's just greed. That's all that is just greed. With a lot of these companies, with a lot of these CEOs and whatnot, they just want greed. And that's what it comes down to. Is promoting greed. Hey, make more, take more, take more. And I think that's where, the whole Western culture, the white culture, whatnot, that's why they didn't understand Africans. Because they're like, wait, they're happy with this well? They're happy with the no electricity? They're happy with, the animals? They're happy in this? And it's like, yeah. They are. Yeah. Not everybody has to have a fucking Starbucks in every fucking corner. Not everybody wants a Starbucks in every fucking corner. But once you, as far as condition the mind of these people to think that, hey, you're missing out, right? You're missing out. You don't even understand. Starbucks is great. The McDonald's is, or the Burger King is great. You're missing out. Once you implant that into their head, then yeah, naturally, they probably are going to desire that. Where you have these people who are healthy living off the land, now they want the fucking, the GMOs and the bullshit y'all putting in the meat and putting in our food. To what? To turn a profit. And then y'all start, printing out the meat. To what? To turn an even bigger profit. So when I hear people talking about, oh, you should hire America first, no, that's not what you've been promoting. That is not what the Republican Party has been promoting. They have been promoting, hey, at any cost, make your fucking money. That is the whole concept of pull yourself up by the bootstrap. Hey, figure it the fuck out. Now, when you have all these companies who are like, well, we're figuring it out, and it doesn't include the fucking American, because I can hire someone for cheaper than the American. Now, all of a sudden, they want to say, hey, hire America first. Well, you can't have both. You can't promote greed and then say, hire American. Those two are incompatible. They're incompatible. So either you give Americans a raise, which now leads to, well, this is socialism. Okay. If that's what I'm just saying, you're fucking us over. This is the stupidity of the fucking Republican Party. This is the dumb fuckery of the Republican Party. You have mofos talking about, hey, we need a livable wage. These motherfuckers saying, livable wage, fuck out of here. Now we have AI. Now the same mofos, the same fucking Uncle Tom, Dick, and Harry, them mofos is losing their jobs. Why? There has been no significant increase in income. Nobody's getting a significant increase in salary in your income, right? You didn't get a bump increase. So what's the excuse now? The excuse is, well, motherfucker, we don't need you now. Because we can have this algorithm and this one engineer to program that to make all this shit work. So now all of a sudden they want to say, oh, well, we need to hire American. Why the fuck would I hire American if I have an AI that can do the American job at half the price? Why would I hire American when I can outsource and get the job done at half the price? Why would I do that? What's my incentive? Huh? What's my incentive? Well, it's because you're American. Yo, that's cool for all you bumfucks in your trailer park trash. That mindset is cool for you. America, because that's all you have. All you have is your white skin and your fucking American flag. But for the rest of us, for the people who actually make the country grow, which is cities, it's not these bumfuck areas, it's the cities that sustain the country. It's the cities. Ain't nobody give a fuck about any type of patriotism. Yeah, I can love the country, but that doesn't mean I fucking hire you because of it. That doesn't mean I hire your dumbass. Nigga, you want how much? You're out of your fucking mind. Why would I do that? When I can outsource it to India. Why? But what about me? What about you, nigga? Lift yourself up by the bootstrap. Wait, that's not fair. That's business. Get the fuck out of my office. You're fired. Now all of a sudden, now where they crying? Now where they crying? Well, what about American job? What about American job? I got nothing to do with American jobs, bro. It has to do with the American salary. You motherfuckers want too much. And I have a certain lifestyle that I want to maintain. I get a massage. I fly to Europe, okay, to get my mani-pedi. I then go to Brazil, okay, to go to my dentist. All right. And that Gulfstream that I have, that costs a pretty penny. I don't know what to tell you. You want me to just eat regular food? No, I need a personal chef. Well, what about if you don't do all those things, you hire me? What if you just build a business then? You build a business. You start a business and hire the people that I fired. How about that? Well, it's not that easy. Well, I don't give a fuck. Lift yourself up by the bootstrap. Now all these fucking poor whites are all complaining now. Now all the middle class whites are all complaining now. You should be upset at the Republicans who fucked you in your ass. That's what you should be upset. That's what you should be upset about. It's just as simple as that. Now you're not making the same amount with the income, with the prices of the housing going up. With the pricing of the housing going up. Now you're not making the same amount. Well, what's going on? Fucking Biden? No, I ain't got nothing to do with Biden. If I was an owner of Amazon or some shit, I would definitely blame fucking Biden. You're absolutely right. It is Biden. You're absolutely right. 100%. I'm not paying you shit because of Biden. Sorry. And then if Trump came in, I'd be like, hey, it's Trump. Not paying you shit because of Trump. I don't give a fuck. As long as I'm doing well, who gives a fuck about y'all? Because now they put you in a position where it's like you're either going to die or you're going to work. It's up to you. It's up to you. The safety net, that safety net isn't for you. That's for the mofos who are coming in the country. So now what? Now you have to work for me. And you have to deal with these conditions. Well, we're going to do a class action lawsuit. Go for it. I got the money. I'll tie you up in fucking court for fucking years. Half of you guys will be fucking dead before we even get to court. It'll just be tied up and just this appeal, this just litigation. And I guarantee you won't have the fucking money to pay for your attorneys to stay in court. So I'm going to win regardless. That's what they've done. That's exactly what they've done. So as I've said, something's going to give. Either we get a UBI, which is what I would definitely recommend. How about we stop sending so much monies to Israel? Right? These mofos get billions every year, but then they want to talk about, oh, it's handouts to black Americans who are descendants of slaves to give them reparations. If you don't shut the fuck up, these motherfuckers want to talk about we lift ourselves by the bootstraps. Sir, what? That's the audacity that Dennis Prager had to say. Dennis Prager should have his ass fucking beat in Minecraft. That's what should happen. Same thing with the other fucking immigrant. What's his name? PBD? This is why I can't stand. This is exactly what I'm talking about. PBD, bro. Motherfucking's Iranian. Go to fucking Iran and make Iran great again. Since you want to come over here and talk shit about black people. Go to Iran and make Iran great again, motherfucker. What the fuck you doing here in the States? Take you, Dennis Prager, take Ben Shapiro and go back to where y'all came from. That's all. Because you being here isn't benefiting anybody. You're just making the country fucking worse. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Go to Iran then. Say your propaganda in Iran and see how that works. But no, you want to come over here and talk shit. You wouldn't be able to talk shit about the Iranian people in Iran, but you can talk shit about the American people when you're not even from here. Make that make sense. Anyway, someone was saying that the phone lines are down. Let me sign in. I'm just sick and tired of these mofos, bro. I'm sick and tired of them. I really am. It's just really fucking irritating to deal with their fucking nonsense, bro. To deal with their bullshit. Because it's constantly, when helping the American people, they always want to bitch and complain about it. When it's helping anyone else, they want to fucking jerk off about it. Then they want to go fucking cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs and talk about, well, Putin's really a good guy. You have to understand, Putin's really a good guy. Now, anyone who thinks that Putin gives two fucks about Trump, you're out of your fucking mind. When they asked Trump, well, Putin has, done, serious acts of murder and violence. You want to know what this motherfucker said? He said, well, America isn't so innocent too. What? So it sounds like you're a fucking Russian asset. That's what it sounds like. When we talking about fucking Putin, you talking about, well, America is not innocent itself. I'm sorry. Are you the fucking president of Russia or are you the president of fucking United States? So I don't. What you have to understand is that bravado, that doesn't fucking go anywhere. I know it makes sense to Americans right? We like the bravado, but you have to understand that a real one, they see right through that. They see right through that. That's what you have to understand. That you can put out your chest and be like, yeah. But a real one knows, like, nigga, you don't want this smoke. Now I'll smile, and laugh with you over drinks. But if I know if I wanted to cause some shit, you wouldn't do not a damn thing. You may try and talk a big game. You may try and bluff, but you're not going to do anything with that. You're not going to do anything with that. What did the Mexican president say? We're not paying for no motherfucking wall. Suck my dick. So you have to understand. That's all. I'm trying to log in. It's not allowing me to sign in. Let me sign out. So yeah, I'm just saying. And then just from any metric, I don't know how anyone can be like, oh yeah, Trump is awesome. Trump is this. Like, once you get out of the cult, you start to realize, okay, this man's a bit problematic. Hold up. D, I'm 100% speaking facts, but once we get the phone lines up, you can call in, D, and tell me how I'm wrong, by all means. The American, not the lifelong politician and traitor. What? What are you talking about? All right, need some snacks. What did I miss? Probably nothing. Let's continue on as I set up
corporations. This time, $5 trillion. Not a joke. $5 trillion.
Saying too many
to pay for it, he's going to cut Medicare and Social Security. He'll cut health care. He'll do it all with millions of working middle-class Americans all pay for another tax cut for the very wealthy. Then, to add insult to injury, he wants to raise taxes on the average family $2,500 a year.
Crazy.
What amounts to a new 10% sales tax on all products imported in America. That's his new plan for food, coffee, candy bars, and so much more. It's going to raise the taxes on the average family $2,500 a year. And most dangerously, though, we learned that Donald Trump will not respect this year's election outcome. He's still not respecting the last time out. Well, think about it. Every court in the land ruled that it was a fair election. He's still denying it, still telling lies. 3 times, Trump was asked last night by the moderators, would he respect the election results if he lost this time? 3 times he refused to answer. 3 times. Folks, Donald Trump refused to accept the results in 2020. We all saw what happened on January the 6th. It's a direct consequence of that. It was an international embarrassment. By the way, as I go to these international meetings, I know every major world leader, and I literally, because I've been around, as you might have noticed.
Lol.
But they asked me, did he really mean this? Was this real? It caused a constitutional crisis and international embarrassment. Now, Trump is making it clear that if he doesn't win this time, there will be, in his words, bloodshed. No president has ever said anything like that. No president. His words, not mine. We're going to let Donald Trump attack our democracy again? I don't think so. Folks.
It's saying too many requests.
Folks, we've come a long way. We've come a long way from the mess that Donald Trump left us. We came out of the pandemic. We're a long way from where Donald Trump telling us to inject bleach in our skin, that COVID is not that dangerous. Today, we have the strongest economy in the world without exception. 15 million new jobs, 800,000 manufacturing jobs, unemployment under 4% for a record 2 years in a row. Historic black and Hispanic unemployment down. Historic creation of small businesses in black and all communities across the nation, particularly in rural areas. Historic economic growth. Inflation has dropped from 9% to 3% and is still going down. I know we have more to do to get prices down. We have to take on corporate greed. They're making twice the profit they were before the pandemic. We got to make housing more affordable, provide child care, make the tax code fair.
I agree, but how?
16 Nobel winners of the economic Nobel Prize have looked at my economic plan this week. They've issued a report. And a Trump's plan. Here's what they concluded. They said that my plan would continue to grow the economy and bring down inflation. 16 Nobel laureates.
Great, then do it. Then do it.
Trump's plan would send the nation into recession and inflation soaring through the roof. Well, don't take my word for it. Folks, let me close with this. I know I'm not a young man. State the obvious. Well, I know. Well, I don't. Folks, I don't walk as easy as I used to. I don't speak as smoothly as I used to. I don't debate as well as I used to. But I know what I do know. I know how to tell the truth. I know right from wrong. And I know how to do this job. I know how to get things done.
Okay.
And I know, like millions of Americans know, when you get knocked down, you get back up. it took to take our economy from the depths of the pandemic to where it is today, the strongest economy in the world. I know what it'll take to bring this economy to everybody. I know what it'll take to rally the world to stand up against Putin and defend freedom, not yield to him. And I know what it'll take to keep the world safe and free for the years ahead.
Bro, it's
Folks,
not letting me sign on because
I give you my word as a Biden, I would not be running again if I didn't believe with all my heart and soul I can do this job. Because quite frankly, the stakes are too high. The stakes are too high. Donald Trump is a genuine threat to this nation. He's a threat to our freedom. He's a threat to our democracy. He's literally a threat for everything America stands for. Look, he doesn't understand what I think all of you do. America is the finest, the most unique nation in the world. We're the only nation in the world, and I mean this sincerely, it's a fact statement, not a hyperbolic statement, it's fact. We're the only nation in the world built on an idea. All the nations built on ethnicity, geography, and other religion, but we're built on an idea that we're all created equal. We deserve to be treated equally throughout our lives. We've never fully lived up to it. I'll be damned in the year 2024, just 2 years before the 250th anniversary of our Declaration of Independence, that I'll let Donald Trump walk away from it. I give you my word. I give you my word as a Biden. We're still a nation. I believe we're still a nation that believes in honesty and decency and treating people with respect. I still believe we're a nation that gives everyone a fair shot and leaves nobody behind.
Too many requests.
We're still a nation that gives hate no safe harbor. And we're still the beacon to the world. We can never give up what makes America, America. Donald Trump is motivated by revenge and retribution. Well, revenge and retribution never built a damn thing. You and I, we Americans are a nation of hope, optimism, and possibilities. That's what always built America. That's going to continue to build America today. The choice in this election is simple. Donald Trump will destroy our democracy. I will defy it. Failing, I don't know, a president wouldn't trade places with America in a heartbeat. He's dead wrong. America's not a losing nation. America's winning. As I stand here today, I can honestly say I've never been more optimistic about America's future in my whole career.
All right, we're back on.
We're the United States of America.
We're back on.
There is nothing beyond our capacity, nothing when we act together. You got it. So may God bless you all, and may God protect our troops. Let's go get them, North Carolina.
All righty.
559, you're on the line.
What's the disagreement?
Oh, hello. I didn't actually think I would get through, honestly. Oh, I honestly, wow, it was a pleasure. I love your show. I honestly disagree over the fact that Biden's a better. The title is "The Biden is a better option for Republicans."
Yes.
How is that even possible? How could you possibly think that? Could you at least give me
Well, let me ask you something. Which person said take their guns and then give them due process? Biden or Trump?
Give them due process.
Take their guns and then give them their due process.
Huh. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm getting the after image. I'm listening to you and listening to the TV.
You have to turn
Watching
it.
my
You have
game,
to
man.
turn it off.
Yeah, how does that work? Hang on. I'll just go to a different room. So I honestly don't understand the statement. Can you rephrase?
So the question is, which person, Biden or Trump, said take their guns, then give them due process?
Oh. I'm not sure. I didn't actually know about this.
If you had to guess, which one do you think it would be?
Probably Joe.
Probably Joe. Well, it was Trump who actually said that.
Oh. Surprisingly enough.
So when it comes to the bump stock ban, right? You know that was overturned by the Supreme Court recently. Which president, Trump or Biden, initiated the bump stock ban?
Well, was that what? Joe Biden?
Wrong again. That was Trump.
Wow. That is fascinating. I didn't know about that. However,
which person said that, hey, police officers should be immune from prosecution? Would that be Trump or Joe Biden?
I'm guessing I'm wrong the first two times. I'm going to say Trump.
That is correct. So everything that Trump has been advocating for, it's actually against any type of conservative principle or Republican value.
Well, he never really was really a Republican. He was actually been neutral.
So then Republicans should not vote for someone who's not a Republican and doesn't stand for Republican values.
He's been fighting for it way more than Biden ever did. Hell, the last 4 years that he was on, he actually made things a lot
Trump
better.
Advocated for. Which one said, hey, stop the protest against Israel? Was that Trump or was that Biden?
That's probably Trump.
That's correct. So that's anti-First Amendment, anti-Second Amendment, and then anti-American by having a police state. How is that supporting anything that Republicans or conservatives stand for? Is Trump talking about as far as initiating, as far as the Defense of Marriage Act? I don't recall that. As a matter of fact, Trump let the Defense of Marriage Act die. It was actually Mitt Romney who was talking about, hey, we need the Defense of Marriage Act.
Fascinating. I do love your different perspective. I gotta say,
Did we get Caitlyn Jenner as far as on Fox News under Mitt Romney? Did we have Caitlyn Jenner on Fox News under Bush? Or was this under Trump?
Trump, I believe.
That's correct. A lot of the conservative principles that we allege, or many people allege to hold dear, they cast that aside for Trump.
Surprisingly enough, that is correct. But isn't it all the main topics, the things that truly matter, like safety?
What safety? Trump didn't build any wall. Trump didn't enact any legislation to protect Americans. What safety?
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
He tried to build a wall in the first place, but he kept
on
getting...
Sir, do you get credit as the President of the United States for trying?
He keeps on getting indicted because of all the stuff he was trying to do.
Hold on. Do you get credit as the President of the United States for trying?
Try? How could he do anything if everybody fights him?
So then you don't...
But everybody fights him.
Excuse.
Even when he was trying his best, he actually did the best at, for the Supreme Court, for that matter. He tried to make it as
if your boss asks you to do a job and you say you try, do you think that's going to be sufficient enough for your boss?
You know that's not fair.
It is fair. What do you mean it's not fair? So let me get this straight. You as a citizen, hold on. You as a citizen,
attacking him left and right. Don't give me that.
You're telling me you as a citizen have higher standards than the President of the United States?
People on the inside of his branch.
Sir, hold on. But that's even more reason not to vote for him. Hold on. That's even more reason for not to vote for him. Out of the 44 people on his cabinet, 40 of them won't even, as far as offer their endorsement for his reelection.
Yeah.
He talked about how he was going to get all the best people. All his people have either turned on him or they're in prison. Why on earth would I expect him to do anything this term? He talked about he's going to drain the swamp. He employed the swamp.
Employed the swamp. He was inexperienced.
There we go with
the first
try.
time.
I'm sorry. I can't do anything with try, bro.
He was actually kind of naive in the very beginning.
I can't do
He
anything
didn't
with
think
try
he was
because
as bad
nothing
as
has
he was
changed.
until he
Hold
got
on.
in.
Nothing has
And then when he
changed.
did get in, all the people that he thought that was kind of trustworthy were just people that are just going to backstab him in the back because they didn't like Trump to begin with.
So why would
Now
I
he
trust
knows
him again
way
then?
better
So
now.
hold on.
He's
So if
way
he's
better.
so if he's shown,
I think they're going to actually actually has experience and being attacked all this time. He actually knows his enemies from his friends. And hopefully he can
so
find
how
better
did he not
judgment
know
from
his
that
enemies?
point.
So what leads you to believe that now he knows his enemies from his friends?
Because of all the people that attack him in the back, including
Were the
those
people
40
hold on, were the
he
people
protected.
that are attacking him now, were they attacking him when he was running for president?
That's because he was that's because he had power. and he
No,
wanted
of course,
to
exactly.
use
That's precisely my point. So what's the difference now? Do you think the people who are gonna later on backstab him? Do you think they're backstabbing him now? No, they're giving him praise.
Yeah. Giving him praise, you just said those 40 people didn't support him
Sir,
to
do
begin
you
with.
think that
They're
they're
trying to
looking?
go for
Hold on.
neutral ground, either neutral ground or against him.
Listen to what I'm asking, right? Those 40 people who are attacking him now, they're not looking to be in his cabinet, right? They burned that bridge. The people now who are kissing up to him, who's to say that those people don't turn around and backstab him like the 40 people that did previously? The point being is that he's a poor judge of character, that he's a great bullshitter, but he's not good with action. He didn't build any wall. He wanted to blame the Democrats. Democrats aren't going anywhere. So what's for me to believe that he's going to build it this time around? Have the
Because
Democrats
it's
changed their
done right
minds
now.
on as
Even
far
Joe
as
Biden is
immigration?
starting to build it now because he actually realized how good it is. And he's actually implementing the stuff that Trump started to begin when it comes to
So
the,
you think
immigrants,
Democrats
when
are
it
going to
comes
have
to
a
that-
bipartisan bill regarding building the wall?
I think they're going to have to agree one way or the other.
Okay, well I think you're a bit naive. That's what I believe. I don't think Trump is shown
don't
to be
think so.
any type of
Especially when it's-
competence.
Especially when they're quietly building it right now.
I don't think Trump is shown to be any type of competent when it comes to the president of the United States, and I believe he's a liar.
A bigger liar than Joe.
He's a poor judge of character, and he has nothing to hold this position as president of the United States. All he has is words, unfortunately.
This is where we disagree on that regard. Because he did do a good job in the economy. He did do a better job
What
when
did
it
he
comes
do?
to that regard. And he had no wars under his belt over those 4 years that he was in. Joe Biden has 3, two. He's starting a third one soon, unfortunately.
He blew up the budget, sir, during his presidency.
That's because of COVID.
It has nothing to do with COVID. You don't have to blow up the budget because of COVID. He's the one that said COVID was fake. In addition to that, don't even bring up COVID. Because even in addition to that,
what he had to do, the best thing he could do is try to research it and get through.
who's
as
the one
fast
that
as
came up
possible
with the
to get some
vaccine that
medicine.
was mandated for
You
everyone?
actually cut red tape to try to find options because
Who's the
people
one
were
that came
begging
up with the
screaming
vaccine
for
that was
help
mandated
by
for
the
everyone?
billions.
Did Trump
And they
apologize?
Did
Trump
mandated
apologize
that
for the vaccine?
The head doctor that said that everybody should be
Sir,
isolated.
who was on that
He
cabinet?
believed him,
Did
so he
hold on?
tried
Did
his
Fauci?
way, the doctor's way?
Hold
It
on.
actually
Did
was the
hold on?
doctor's
Who
way, and the
employed
WHO,
Fauci?
WHO recommended the same thing.
Sir, who employed
The best
Fauci?
thing he could possibly do is go
Sir,
by
who
what the
employed
doctor
Fauci?
said. Oh, Fauci, that's the name I'm
Who
searching for.
employed
Yeah.
Fauci? Was it Biden or was it Trump?
It was probably recommended by his staff, unfortunately.
Well, it doesn't matter who made the final order. Why are we giving excuses for a grown-ass man who's the president of the United States? You wouldn't do this to anyone else.
You can't. Do you really think that he could have done better? What would you do in his position?
Sir,
since you have such
let me
foresight?
make this. Who employed Fauci?
Ugh.
Trump, right?
Yeah.
Has Trump apologized for the vaccine?
Nope.
No, he's promoted it. He thinks it's one of his great accomplishments of being in the White House. What are we talking about? Every single Republican conservative wants to lambaste Fauci, but not the person who employed him. Every single Republican and conservative wants to lambaste the vaccine, but not the person who created it.
Who created it? all he did was throw money at it because he didn't know what to do in a situation.
Sir, that was the whole
unfortunately.
purpose of
But
jump
the
warp
thing
speed.
is,
What are you
have
talking
such
about?
Foresight about the situation. What would you do in his position? That's the real question.
Here we go again, giving him
He
excuses.
has no idea what to do in situations.
Here we go
so he
again,
went
giving
for the best of
excuses.
people around him.
I don't. I'm sorry. I can't give. I don't give grown men excuses.
Come on. Are you really saying that?
We've
type of
gone
crap
from a
when
moral
you're Mr.
perspective.
Perfect,
We've
who
gone from a
can't
moral
get
perspective.
anything
We've
right,
gone from a
or
business
can't get anything
perspective.
wrong? Just so perfect on every situation that comes your way.
Sir, it has nothing to do with
Are
being
you really
perfect. What are you
saying that
talking
type
about?
of crap? The man is human.
See, this is the issue that I have, right? When I hear people talk about this, when they completely overlook glaring issues that'll be to the detriment of the Republican and Conservative Party, and they want to say the man is human. That's signs of a cult. That's what that is. It is what it is. But I appreciate the call. You take care and stay safe. I don't know what to tell you. You can't criticize the vaccine and then praise a man who came up with it. You can't criticize Fauci and then praise a man who employed him. You can't criticize them saying, hey, you need to have the boosters and everything, and then praise a man who was advocating for such. Which one is it? You want to talk about how the vaccines were so horrible, but then we're going to give a pass to Trump? Which one is it? You can't criticize the alphabet, oh, look at this trans, but then accept trans in the community as long as they talk the way that you want them to talk. You can't talk about, well, marriage between a man and woman, and then praise Dave Rubin for getting a surrogate with his gay husband. Y'all are talking out of both sides of your mouth. So when it comes to Republican conservative, you all want to talk about what happened to you. It's not what happened to me, it's what happened to y'all. What happened to y'all is that you're no longer Republican and conservative. You've become Trumps. You become Trumpians. That's what's happened. And Trump doesn't stand for not a damn thing you stand for. He's funny. Many people voted for him because he's funny. I agree, he was funny. This time around, it's no longer funny anymore. Because now we're seeing impact. We're seeing a serious impact on his bullshit and the shit that he didn't do. If that wall was built, right, that he wanted to allege that he was going to do, we wouldn't be having this issue with immigration, would we? No. But the moment you want to say he tried, I don't do it try, bro. As Yoda said, there is do or do not. And if you won't have that same standard for yourself, how the fuck are you going to have a different standard for the President of the United States? If that's the case, the mofo can sit on his fucking ass and do nothing and just blame the Democrats all day. This is the problem with the Republican white base, is that you become so enamored with a show and a spectacle that when actual substance is not present, you don't care because you're having a fun time and the person's white. What are we talking about, bruh? What are we talking about? Y'all have gotten on the bootlicking, him talking about you can't even prosecute police. So all the concept of, well, that's just a bad apple. Now we're saying that the bad apple can't be prosecuted for being a bad apple. You can miss me with the LGBT because he's pro-LGBT. What are we talking about? When it comes to nepotism, half of his cabinet shouldn't even been in there. What the fuck is Jared Kushner and everyone else who's in there? What are we talking about? What is his son being on staff? His son has no background in the political arena whatsoever. It was nothing but nepotism. You don't see Melania anywhere. The man has made a mockery of the Bible, holding it up backwards and using it as some type of product that he's selling, which he is. What are we talking about? I just don't understand. It makes no sense. This is not the same man. God forbid it is, but this isn't the same man from 2016. I don't know what to tell you.
815, you're on the line. What's the disagreement?
Yeah.
You're on the line. What's the disagreement?
Yeah, I'm listening. I'm listening to what you got going on right now with the past caller right now, and you want to complain about.
You got to turn it
everything
off. Turn off the past call and focus on the present.
You there?
I am there. What's the disagreement?
You want to complain about the last Trump for what he did 4 years ago. What did your guy do?
All right, I'm going to say this one last time, and I need you to listen carefully. Turn off what you're watching. There's a delay. Focus on the call right now in the present. There's a great book you should read. It's called Fountainhead. Focus on the present, okay? What is your present disagreement with me right now, not on the TV or the device you're watching the show?
What is your greatest? What is your president's greatest accomplishment in the last 4 years? You keep wanting to talk about.
Too. I don't know what to tell you. He's the president of the United States. What's the disagreement?
Sure, okay. If that's what you want to give up, but you keep going back about 2016 to 2020. What has your boy done?
He's not my boy. I don't know what you mean. I don't know Biden like that.
But hold on. You got to support one or the other. So obviously you're not a Republican. You support Joe Biden.
No. I'm telling you that Biden is more Republican conservative than Trump is.
Okay, great. All right, we got that established. But
so then what's your disagreement?
My disagreement is everything that you talk about. You want to talk down about the Republicans and the white man.
Let's focus in. Let's focus in. What is your disagreement about what I said? Do you believe that Biden is not more Republican or conservative than Trump? Yes or no? It's very simple.
I don't even know what that dude is.
You don't. So if you don't know what Biden is, what are we talking about?
Listen.
You're just rambling.
Listen. No. I'm not doing that.
Okay, so let me focus. Hold on. Let me focus. Let me see if I can help you. Right? Because you seem to be having a lot of ideas and thoughts processing all at the same time. So let's see if we can follow the same format. Lucas, I disagree with you on this, and here's why. Try that.
Okay, listen. You sit here.
Hold on. I need you to hold on. The format was I disagree with you, and then say what you disagree with me on, and here's why I disagree with you. Try that.
You back Joe.
Let's try. Hold on. Let's for the third time. Hold on. Let's for the third time. I need you to follow this format, right? It's for everyone's benefit. Listen, just be quiet. Stop talking.
Man.
Stop talking and listen. Just listen.
Need to stop talking.
Stop talking. It's my show, so be quiet and listen. I disagree with you on this. Be quiet, bro. Just be quiet. Focus on impulse control. Be quiet and listen. The format I need from you for the sanctity of the show and the comprehension of people watching, because there are people watching, I need you to state, I disagree with you on this, and here's why. Can you do that?
Lucas, I disagree with you. You back Joe Biden and this whole debate with what just happened. You're backing him up.
Okay, now why should I not? Now, okay, I got that. Now why? Why is that a bad thing?
Why is it a bad thing? Dude, I guarantee 99% of America who just watched that is not backing you up. The dude's a half-wit retard. Now, you may not like Trump. That's fine. A lot of people don't. But you can't sit there and
so your argument, what I'm hearing is that I shouldn't vote for Biden because he's a half-wit retard.
You listen. You can. What are you going to vote on him up? Policy?
Sir, you just said I shouldn't vote for him because he's a half-wit retard. That's your political complaint? That's your argument for someone not voting for him?
Hey, okay, listen. You're going to sit there and be president of the free world and then go and represent us like that?
Sir, I'm asking you.
And then listen, hold on.
So no, hold on. I'm not going to hold on because here's what you're doing. Here's what we're doing. Hold on. Here's what you're doing. You're just simply saying, well, he's stupid, bro. Look how he doesn't even know where he is. He's dumb, man. Look, he's a retard. Listen.
What did he do then?
I don't go off of emotions, right? I'm not a woman. I'm a man. I know for maybe a feminine man, that he made that may be a reasonable argument? That's not an argument for me, bro.
Then answer me one question. Answer me one question. What did he do in 4 years to make this country a better place?
The issue is not what he did in 4 years. The issue is
please.
why should I vote
answer.
for the other person? That's what's being argued right now. The argument is not what Biden. The argument is why should I leave Biden for Trump? That's the question.
Lucas, you don't get to flip this. You don't get to flip this. We're talking about your guy against
Sir,
the guy
this isn't my
support.
guy. Let me break it down to you. This isn't my guy. I don't care about
Yes,
Biden.
it is.
Hold on, listen to me. Maybe you
Yes,
don't know my
do.
position.
Yes,
Hold on, be quiet.
Yes, you do. You care about the left.
Listen,
That's
be
what you
quiet.
care about.
Shut up. Can you be quiet? Can you enact some impulse control? How old are you? Are you a man? Are you a child? What's wrong with you?
Bro, you don't let anybody talk.
Are you a child? What's wrong with you? Act like a man. Be quiet and listen. I'm not gonna go back and forth with you like some fucking child to a parent. Like, what are we talking about?
Debate.
I'll just end the call.
Brother.
No, this is not a debate. In order for a debate to take place, one has to state a position.
You can't even answer one of my
What's
questions.
my position? What's my position?
I don't give a fuck what your position is.
Get
you
the
can't
fuck
answer one
off,
of my
you stupid Negro. Get the fuck off the line,
You
you
can't-
dumbass. I don't give a fuck what your position is. This is what I'm talking about. This is why black people are in such disarray, because the black man is fucked up. If we were on point, we wouldn't be in this position. But because we got stupid motherfuckers like that, well, look at him. This is supposed to be a debate. Well, in order for a debate to take place, you have to know the person's position, right? Well, I don't give a fuck about your debate. Then they go get off the line then. Why are you calling in? Go paint your nails and put on a tutu. Go get some dick up your ass, bro. Which it sounds like you probably already doing. Not that there's anything wrong with that, if that's what you choose to do. But I'm just saying, this is why we're in the position we're in as a community, because black men are fucking retarded. And not all, but it just seems that the people who have the loud enough voice happen to be saying nothing. They're just fucking stupid. If some of these gang members were actually to use their violence for the betterment of the community, then we would have a better time, bro. We would have a better time. He was white. He was definitely not white, bro. Definitely not white. But if your argument is, well, I don't like how he says something, that's why we're in this position. That's not a fucking, that's not an argument, bro. I don't like how he said something. Okay, cool, bro. Cool, bro. What policy don't you like of his? What policy do you like of Trump? What is your position on this? Well, I just don't like how he said something. What? This is the same concept that I hear about people talking about reparations. Well, we owe reparations. Okay, so how are we going about getting that? Well, we're gonna post on Twitter. You're gonna post on Twitter? And that's gonna give us reparations how? Well, they're gonna see that we posted on Twitter and they're gonna give us reparations. Okay. Where are you going? I'm going to a reparations rally. How is that rally gonna get you reparations? Well, we gonna shout at the rally reparations. How is you shouting at the rally gonna get you reparations? By what political process is shouting going to get you reparations? Man, you a hater. You a hater, man. We gonna get reparations regardless. You a hater. Okay, all right. What are we talking about, bro? Now, if I were to ask some of you same goofy Negroes, hey, when is LeBron playing right now? I bet y'all would be able to tell me, well, you know what's going on, Lucas, is that, he's not in season right now. I don't know if you heard this, but Bronny actually got on the Lakers, okay? Bronny's actually, if you look at his point score average and everything, those same Negroes, I asked them that, they'll tell me everything and anything about how Bronny got on the Lakers and all this shit and all his score point average. I asked him, what is the political process for us getting reparations? How should we go about this? Man, we gonna get it. I agree with you. I'm all for it. How do we go about this? Man, we don't vote. how is not voting going to get us reparations? Man, what are you talking about? You don't. We want reparations. We don't vote. Then they see, hey, they gotta give us reparations. So the people who you believe are more inclined to give you reparations, you don't want them in positions of power via you not voting, thus making them be more inclined to give you reparations in 4 years? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. They gotta see, hey, hey, you gotta give reparations or we not voting. Are you motherfuckers stupid? If you don't know anything about reparations, then just say that. If you don't know anything about politics, then fine, by all means. If you don't care about how the game is run, and it is a game, then just say that, bruh. But I think it's a travesty that Black Americans are going head to head with fucking migrants who don't even know the fucking country's native tongue. They don't know fucking English or anything about anything. How the fuck are we losing jobs to them? We shouldn't even be competing with them. That would be like if Michael Jordan wanted to be like, hey, Lucas, you want to go one-on-one? Nigga, why? You gonna win. I shouldn't even be on the same playing field with him. That'd be like Mike Tyson fighting, I don't know, Floyd Mayweather. Bro, they're not on the same weight class. They shouldn't be fighting ever. How does this not click in? I don't understand. I just broke it down to you how this man is not a Republican. He's not a conservative.
$1,000.
He's not going to be promoting anything of that nature. He didn't build any wall. Like, I don't understand. The reason why he lost the last election because of his ego. He chose not to give us the fucking, as far as the stimulus check, and said you'll get it when you put him in office. Once I get into office, you'll get the money. I'm just like, what? What are we talking about? The whole point of the matter, the whole fact of the matter is, hey, is Trump, what he advocates for is a better vision than what we have right now? Do we abandon ship for something better? And for what I'm seeing and what he's saying, it's not fucking better. This man ran on the platinum plan at what? In his last term, right? Trump. I haven't heard him say not a damn thing about any platinum plan. So what am I supposed to do? I'm already used to this fuck shit. It's not really affecting me right now. So you're gonna have to tell me why. Well, I don't like how he talks. Nigga, then you should shut the fuck up. Because that's the stupidest shit I've heard in my fucking life. That's like not getting with a woman because you don't like the color of her shoes. So why didn't you hit up homegirl? Nigga, she had on red shoes with a blue dress. I can't fuck with that. Wait, so you telling me because she had on red shoes with a blue dress, you not fucking with her? No, bro. Nigga, I can't do that. Well, how am I gonna look like with a woman with red shoes and a blue dress? That's If it's all superficial arguments, then I don't consider that an argument. That's just me.
3-2, you're on the line. What's the disagreement?
There's no disagreement. The last caller, I would disagree with what he was saying. And you're like, Trump had 4 years to come.
Oh, I don't know what happened. 347, you're on the line. What's the disagreement?
Yo, Lucas, what's up, brother?
What's up?
Yeah, man. So, one thing, before I start, I just want to say, listen, you're dropping a lot of gems. You're making a lot of great points. And like I've said to you over the past few days, is that the majority of us that are listening to you agree with you, right? As you're talking, I'm looking at the comments. But the disagreement that a lot of folks are having is, irrespective of Trump, we recognize that Trump is a toxic individual. I was going through the 2025, Party 2025 on the Heritage Foundation site. And I'm just letting people know that if Trump gets in office, it is that policy, it is that framework that they're trying to usher in. Like you're hearing people like Joy Reid talk about that and whatnot. So it's a real thing. And it's something that if you're on the left, of course you're worried about. But Lucas, the issue that people are having, the disagreement, as you're saying that people are having, is that people are asking themselves, do they still want another 4 years of Joe Biden? That's the question that the previous individual was asking as well. He's like, yeah, we get it. Trump is bad news, but do we want the status quo? Because I live in NYC, and I'm seeing the effects of the migrant crisis here.
That migrant crisis is not going anywhere. So if you're voting on as far as migrant crisis or something happening with that, that's a moot point. It's not going anywhere.
Okay, what I say to that is the only person, unfortunately, out of these two major candidates that's offering even a decent solution is Trump.
Trump has no decent solution. There is no deportation.
I'm sorry.
There is no solution. That's what you have to understand. When it comes to immigration, no, there's not.
Sir, we live in a country that, at least for the most part, respects at least supposedly respects the rule of law, believes in the rule of law, right? It's a simple fact that the immigration books that are currently on the law are not.
What law is there that says illegal immigration is legal?
What law that says that? No, there is no law that.
Okay, then.
That's not what I'm talking about.
Sir, your focus is on immigration. You believe that Trump is going to enact something.
No. Once again, that's one aspect. Okay.
Sir, that seems to be the major aspect, given the fact that that's what you led with. Is it
not?
Well,
once again, it's because I live in NYC. So
okay, then. So that's a major impact for you, right, in living in NYC. So I'm asking you, what do you believe that Trump is going to enact that's going to mitigate that?
I honestly, in terms of policy, I don't know.
Thank you.
He's spoken about it.
I ain't got time for you, bro. Shit. I don't know what to tell you, bro. I don't know what to tell you. I really give up, bro. I don't want to give up, but what is he gonna do? I don't know, man. But he's gonna do something. This is why our politicians are the way that they are. Because they know that the population is fucking stupid. This is why they are. Because they know that the population is fucking stupid. They know that all you have to do, it's the same thing I talk about white Republicans. All you have to do is, you know what? Jesus told me that this country needed to be better. We need to go back to faith, okay? We need to go back to the faith. And the evil left, those demonic, evil, wicked people, they want to destroy this country. They wanted to uproot it from the ground. They want to take the Constitution and set it on fire. Are we going to allow that to happen? Hell no. I didn't say not goddamn one word. I didn't say anything. But I guarantee these motherfuckers will be going, yeah. And as President of the United States, I'm going to make sure that doesn't happen. I'm going to bring God back into this country. Woo! And the border. Where is Joe Biden at the border? Where is he? Can you tell me? They're probably in a bunker somewhere scared. We're going to put an end to what's going on in that border crisis. Day one, when I get into office, that border, say goodbye. Because it's going to be reinforced. Not even Superman will be able to get through that border, okay? All right? When it comes to the education, they want to teach our kids about degeneracy. They want to indoctrinate our kids. Day one, it ends that day. Day one, it ends that day. These motherfuckers are retards, bro. That's how you talk to these people. That's how you talk to these people. They're fucking stupid. This is why you get treated as stupid, because this is what you've grown accustomed to. That's why I say turn off the fucking idiot box. They are slowly lowering your IQ. Turn off the idiot box. Do you think that any of these motherfuckers go home and turn on the TV? No. Because they know better. They want you to come back from your hard-ass job in which you're getting fucked on pay, fucked on benefits, and turn on the TV that they've programmed for you. I'm telling you, bruh. I'm telling you, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. The only difference is that what I advocate black people do is shove your foot up into this motherfucker's ass. That's what you do. You want something? This man seems to be the vehicle for that. Great. You make sure it's known. There should be protests outside of there. Reparations. How come I see all these motherfuckers screaming about reparations, but not at places that matter? I see these niggas everywhere except places that matter. These niggas in Instagram, Twitter, fucking Facebook, everywhere except where it fucking matters. There should have been black people with REPARATIONS behind this nigga. Just with the signs, just holding it up. Hounding this man every single place he goes. To the point you have to ask him, Mr. President, get it on record. Get it on record. Fuck reparations. Niggas ain't shit. Thank you, Mr. President. Live here at CNN, the president has just said, fuck reparations and niggas ain't shit. Back to you. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't know what to tell you. He clearly has the power to do some shit, right? He talking about, hey, anyone who's in the country and has been married, right? Married to citizens in the country for 10 years, you get amnesty. So he clearly has some fucking power to do some shit. Right? So I'm just saying, okay, fine. If you got power to do that, then great. You got some power to do some shit over here as well. That's all I'm saying. And this is the perfect time. If this nigga is old and senile, great. Have you ever seen a person on their deathbed? The fucking people come out like leeches. They come out like roaches. Come out like roaches with the lights on, bro. Nothing but roaches. Because they want their name in that will. Hey, auntie, you know that car, I always really love that car. You know that, right? Great. The more senile he is, the greater the better. We should be buttoning up to Trump. Maybe we can get some black nurses in there. Be like, listen, nigga, we just need you to sign this, Trump. Biden, we just need you to sign this, Biden, right here on the line. That's all. And sign this right here, Biden. That'll be it. Seems that Biden signed reparations bill. That's what it seemed. He did an executive order for reparations for black Americans who are descendants of chattel slavery. I think he just signed it. We have his signature right here on page 1 and page 2. Let's get this shit going. This is the best time. You want to know how you tank his campaign? Get this motherfucker to say some shit on reparations. That's how you tank his campaign. Instead of saying, I'm not going to vote. Why? Why allow him to play in the gray area? He hasn't made a comment on reparations. I haven't heard anything. Why allow him to play in that gray area? No, get it on record. Mr. President, what do you have to say about reparations? Will you be doing reparations, given that this is your last term, will you be doing that? Something, all you need. Hell, go the fucking guerrilla route. Get a little tape recorder, get your phone, Mr. President. Right? Get something. Because either A, he's going to have to backpedal on whatever stupid shit he says, or B, he's going to be like, absolutely, we're going to be working on it this year to get that for, I don't know how he says it. We're working on it slowly. I think they should receive it. Peanut butter. Right? Something. Because either way, that's a W. If he speaks on it, it's a W. If he tries to deflect, that's a W for the Republicans. So best believe the fucking Republicans will run that shit. Remember when I talked about earlier about being of value, an asset? You're either going to be an asset to the Democrats or the Republicans. That's it. And that's truly up to the Democrats. I ask you a question, you give me some bullshit fucking answer. Now I'm an asset to the Republicans. Because I'm gonna blast your fucking answer. I'm gonna blast it. You give me an answer that I deem is reasonable. I'll be an asset to you because I'll be like, look, y'all, this is what he said. This is what he said. Now we need to hold him accountable once he gets into that office again. That's how that works, bro. That's how that works. Why do you think these motherfuckers are so quick to beat around the bush when someone asks them a question? Because they know it's going to be played over and over and over and over again. Lucas wants to be a Democrat shill. It has nothing to do with... There are two parties. There's Republican Party, there's a Democrat Party. I don't know if you niggas happen to know this, Marcus. But Marcus, I'm going to give you a minute to call in or you're going to get banned. Because you're either voting for a Democrat or you're voting for Republican. Any other vote is a meaningless vote. So, if Democrats are saying, hey, we're for black people, we want you guys to do better, great. It's now our job to hold them to their fucking words. If a woman says, hey, after dinner, I'm going to suck your dick like crazy, great, awesome. As soon as after dinner, we go back to my place and she starts to get on the couch and gets comfortable, I'll be like, oh, no. You don't remember what you said at the dinner? Yeah, but I don't know. I'm just, no. You don't remember what you said at the dinner? Now, are you a woman of your word? Yeah, I'm a woman of my word. Okay, then get to sucking. Now, some of you niggas will allow her to go to sleep. You're like, I'll do it tomorrow. So who are you going to blame? Are you going to blame her or are you going to blame yourself? It is what it is. So if this mofo is saying, hey, we're advocating for black people, we're doing this for black people, great. I don't give a fuck if this nigga's on his deathbed. I'm gonna smack him and wake him up. Listen, no, Biden. Nigga, you said you were gonna do this reparations. You remember that? Can't we do it tomorrow? No, we can't do it tomorrow. We have to do it today. What are we talking about? So all this shill stuff, do you want to know what a shill is in that regards? A shill is someone who says they're great no matter what. They're great no matter what. That's a fucking shill. When have you ever in your life heard me say Democrats are great no matter what they do? Never. Fucking never. But it's come to a realization that, hey, there's only one train that is allowing black people on board, okay? There's only one train that's allowing black people aboard. Now they can snicker and say some stupid shit as we get on. Go for it. Knock yourself out. I don't give a fuck. But we're gonna make sure that it's going the right direction. But that's our fault, right? They want to talk about Democrats haven't done anything. Nigga, you haven't forced them to do anything. You haven't been an annoyance. You haven't been a thorn in their backside. Because all they really have is two options. You either address you or they block you. That's it. Ladies, what do you do if somebody's constantly calling you, constantly texting you? You either address him or you block him. That's it. Is it not? Is it not? Negroes blowing up your fucking phone every 5 seconds. Blowing up your phone. Hey, I just want to know what you're doing. Block. Or you say, hey, what's going on? Why do you keep blowing up my phone? That's weird as fuck. What's wrong with you? That's it. Now, there are the sickos who allow that to happen because they like the attention, but I'm just saying. But if you're not even sending the text message, how you gonna complain? Man, fuck this bitch. What did she do? Man, she not doing anything. Did you call her? No. Did you text her? No. So, nigga, she knows I wanna fuck. What? Man, she knows I wanna fuck. Okay. So did you make any moves to make that happen? No. That's what I hear when mofos say the stupid shit when it comes to the Democrat Party. That's what I hear. Man, they know we want reparations. Have you even reached out to your fucking state representative? No. Do you know who your state representative is? No. Goofy shit. 214, is this Marcus? Marcus, what's your area code before I block you?
347, is this Marcus?
Hello.
Hello, is this Marcus?
No, this is not Marcus.
Okay, well, we're waiting for Marcus.
443, you're on the line. Is this Marcus?
No, this is.
All right, we're waiting for Marcus. Marcus, what's your area code so we can speed this up so I'm not answering calls and just being disrespectful to these mofos saying no. No, this is Steven. I'm not Marcus. Marcus, what's your area code so I can at least look out for that? Hurry up. What's your area code? Here's what we can do. We're just going to block you. And then if you call in, I'll unblock you. How about that? So, bye-bye.
214, you're on the line. What's the disagreement?
Hello?
214, is this Marcus?
Yes.
What's going on, Marcus? Now, what were you saying about Democrat chill?
Based on the things that you were saying, it sounds like you want to be a bought and paid for Democrat show.
Can you explain to me what I said that would give you that conclusion?
I mean, I wasn't keeping like a record of.
No, I didn't ask for a record, right? I said you heard some things that led you to the conclusion that I wanted to be a bought and paid for Democrat chill. Can you give me some of those things that you heard that alarmed you?
When you were talking about Biden being old and senile and wanting to go and get him to sign something, not being in the right mind. Just
now, how would that make me a Democrat chill?
Because it sounds like that you don't realize that the Democrats are just as, or if not more racist than the Republicans.
Sir, what was the point that I was making with that statement?
You're making it seem like over the Democrat or over the Republicans, the Democrats would actually give us reparations.
So let me break this down.
Which is not true.
No, that's not what I was saying. And it is true. The point that I was making is that you use his senileness or you use his disadvantages to your advantage. So if you want to say he's senile, great. Take advantage of that. Get him on record, either approving or disapproving of reparations, and use that as a benefit to the Democrats or the Republicans, depending on his answer. It has nothing to do with the Democrat chill. Does that make sense to you?
Appears.
No, it's not. It only appears to you because you seem to be simple-minded, which is understandable because we have a litany of people that watch the show. Based off of your analysis of what I said, you are simple-minded.
Your chat's mostly an echo chamber of thought.
It's not really. That's why we have Disagreement Day.
Yes,
but
it
unfortunately, it seems to be you seem to be simple-minded because no one in the chat happens to take what I said in the way you took it. So
I'm not.
Whatever you say, buddy. So I'm gonna block you anyway because you seem to be simple-minded. And this is not really a show. This is not really a show for fucking stupid people.
Okay, that's fine.
All right. Okay.
You got it, bro.
Okay. Bye-bye. You gonna say bye? That's what I thought. Goofy ass nigga. That's what I thought. Me saying take advantage of Biden to get him to sign the EO for reparations, he translated that into, well, what you were saying is that he's more likely to get reparations than Republicans, and that's not true. So that makes you a Democrat chill. This is why niggas do better. At least I'll give credit to black women. We've only had like maybe one black woman who said some crazy shit. You niggas constantly come on and say some stupid shit and really think you're saying some real fire shit. That's the crazy part. Oh, I'm not feeble-minded. Nigga, based on what you said, you are feeble-minded. Because that's a wild fucking reach of an interpretation of what the fuck I was saying. If you take into the context of what I was talking about, how the fuck are you gonna call me a Democrat chill? Like what? Niggas do better. That's my message for today.
678, you're on the line. What's the disagreement?
Hello?
Hello. What's the disagreement?
I was trying to call in yesterday. I couldn't get through. But, I mean, based on what you're saying, it's just like, I was listening to the Tariq Nasheed thing with him against Myron. And I never really listened to Tariq Nasheed like that. And it's like him and the African Diaspora News people with Philip Scott. They're like really on this anti-Democrat thing, but I don't see why all these people are against Democrats, but they have no smoke for Republicans at all. And like Florida has a constitutional ban on reparations for the state and local governments bill, and you don't have Ron DeSantis saying anything about that. You don't have Trump saying anything about that. So I just feel like people should want to, slap the shit out of Republicans for the laws that they pass. And, Democrats wouldn't dare do something like that.
I don't disagree.
And then the migrant thing, that whole issue, I feel like that's like the South Park, like the taking our job situation. It's like, I would only see that with, white people or, just like certain people, like rural people and stuff like that. But then now you got black people speaking the same way. Like it's almost like a Republican conservative psyop with that situation. That's like the only reason why people would support Trump, even though, like you said, like he doesn't have a platinum plan or a future plan for black people at all. Like all he's got is like the sneaker thing and the jokes and all that. Did you see the Byron Donald, the video of him getting heckled by someone about reparations?
Yes, I saw that.
Right, like that's how, like, and that's like the first time I've seen anybody like really get at a politician at all. And I'm glad it was a Republican so people could actually see that. And then when you talk about a catastrophic event or something happening or whatever for black people, I think that was the BLM movement. I think that was actually it, because when you think about it, you had the George Floyd Policing Act that came up, and then you had reparations brought up for the 2020 presidential Democratic debate. They actually talked about it, and then ever since then, stuff has been dying down. You have conservative people suing people over DEI and all of that, and like that, like the black investment situation. All that stuff is dying down since BLM. So I don't know if a BLM type situation would happen again, but like that was the catastrophic event.
Fair enough, my guy. Well, I appreciate the call. Take care and stay safe. Throw you the wrench so you can eat Sween? Who is Sween? The chat are your yes men? Sween, call in. Because Sween sounds like this nigga Marcus tried to fucking tweet me. Don't tweet me, nigga. I think you niggas should be put in the ground, to be honest with you, permanently. I think there are a lot of black men who are a detriment to this country because you niggas know a whole bunch of, stupid shit, but not shit that's actually going to lead to black empowerment. And if we're the leader, right? If we're the leader, the heads of the community, then we need to start acting like such. If you can get together for a fucking football game or some shit, then we can get together to fucking rally or do some fucking strategic thinking and planning for our empowerment. So I don't want to hear any of this stupid shit.
979, you're on the line. What's the disagreement, and tell me why?
So, last night on the panel, I disagree with how y'all roasted Young Deity. Well, it wasn't a roast, it was more like a cremation, right? But it was off the chain.
Appreciate the call, my guy. This is Disagreement Day, bro.
443, you're on the line. What's the disagreement, and tell me why?
443, you're on the line. What's the disagreement? I just gotta say, I'm old as hell, but I'm glad to see young people like you getting people to think, to look at things and analyze them before they decide to vote or to cast a vote for the next leader. I mean, the things that Donald Trump has been doing to the country, he's run on whiteness, and you can actually see it. And I'm glad that there are people like you, young man, that's out there getting people to think, to stop and think, and letting people to weigh what these people are actually doing. And you keep up the good work, man. Keep it up.
Appreciate it. Take care. Stay safe. The only person we have on record, from my understanding, whether it's Trump or Biden, is Trump. And that is Trump's son talking about reparations don't make sense. We also have Kamala talking about, hey, well, I'm not going to do something just for black people. So we need to hear Trump say it, and I need to hear Biden say it. That's what I need. But as far as the Second Amendment and the First Amendment, I'm sorry, bro. I don't know how you explain this away, and this is the problem. People are explaining shit away. People who are ardent fucking Second Amendment users are trying to explain away this motherfucker saying take their guns and then give them due process. How do you co-sign that?
832, you're on the line. What's the disagreement?
Hello?
Yes.
Oh, okay, I got through. Hey, Lucas, this is me. I had called in last time. I was talking to you about the Spider-Man comic books, but
Yes, go ahead.
the thing is about what's going on and stuff. You are saying the truth. You are speaking facts about what's going on. You had this man. He had 4 years to come up with ideas and things to help a group of people. But if you look at his policies, all it is for far right wing stuff. And I'm like, this dude literally had 4 years to come up with something good. His son was talking about not giving reparations to black people. He was talking about also taking away your guns before due process. He was talking about all this stuff. And literally everything he's saying is going against literally the right wing. It's going against the Republican Party. And I just feel like it's just tribalism with these people. They don't think. They're the average person who will sign a contract and don't even read the contract. And that's the crazy thing, because like you see this often now. And these people, this dude literally, if they even go read their Project 2025 and stuff, talking about how they want to remove the money from the DEI programs, and I was like, this is the crazy thing about it, because they're trying to take money away from companies and organizations that support African Americans and also supports Asians and everybody else. And I tell people, like, if you look at even Trump's the people that are around him, this guy is literally cool with racist people. And it's like he's literally open out with this. I'm not saying Biden also does the same thing, but it's just the fact that you would think that when it's coming close to the election, he'll be calling out this stuff. But it's the crazy thing is that this guy, he doesn't call out this stuff. And you got a bunch of Sambo. We got a bunch of Sambos. I'm here. Some of these callers calling in. They're like, "Oh yeah, that's good. Yeah. I'm gonna support him. Why should I go for Biden over Trump?" And I'm like, he literally been telling you 4 years what he's going to do, and every last one of the stuff that he was doing is like against us as black people, against America. So I'm like, why are you going to accept somebody now? Why are you going to accept him versus the person who's senile? I'd rather take the senile person than over Donald Trump any day, because at least I know that this guy is stupid and I could take advantage over him. But when you have somebody like Trump, who don't think that everything he does is wrong, and he can't even really point out actual facts what he's doing, I mean, like, yeah, this is the problem. This is a big problem. And like you said, people supporting him, that's a huge problem with that, man.
I don't disagree, my guy, at all. I don't disagree at all, my guy. I appreciate the call.
All right, man.
Yeah, I don't disagree. I don't know what's wrong with y'all.
Go ahead, Mike.
You spoke to this as a group, local law enforcement to be, but the ability, any weapons in the possession
Or
of that
might
individual.
take the firearms first and then go to court, because that's another system, because a lot of times by the time you go to court, it takes so long to go to court to get the due process procedures. I like taking the guns early, like in this.
Now, you tell me how, if you're a Second Amendment advocate, how the fuck do you would vote for that? You tell me. You tell me. This is what I'm talking about. These uninformed fucking voters. There's no fucking way on God's green earth you can put that back into office. You let another fucking shooting or a mass shooting occur, guess what you're gonna get? You think the bump stock ban was bad, you're gonna get something worse. He's gonna make a deal just like he wanted to make previously when it came to common sense gun control, and that's what the fuck's gonna happen. I don't know what is fucking wrong with y'all. I don't know what is wrong with you guys. I really don't. Like, are you crazy? Like, are you cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs? It's just like, and you want to say, well, I don't like the way he talks. One is advocating and has in his previous administration for things that go abjectly in contrast to what the party stands for, what they allege they stand for. What the fuck are we talking about? Huh? Like, are y'all crazy? I just want to know, are you guys crazy? And you're hearing these people call in talking about, well, I don't like what he said. I don't, the fact that he stuttered his speech to the dirt. This is goofy talk. This is goofy talk. All of this that they call as degeneracy came under Trump. All this under Trump. All of this. But these are the same people who want to talk about, oh, we're Christians, we're this, we're that. It makes no fucking sense what y'all are talking about, bro. I don't even understand what the fuck y'all are talking about. I really don't. I really don't. Make up your fucking mind. That's all I'm saying. Make up your fucking mind. That's all I'm saying. Make up your mind. Which one is it? But I don't know what to tell you. It's just fucking wild, man. It's absolutely fucking wild. And then we haven't even gotten into his fucking dick riding Israel. We haven't even gotten into his dick riding Israel. Do you understand that Tim Scott? I don't think people really understand the situation we're in. Do you understand what these motherfuckers were talking about? GOP senators urged Biden to mobilize the National Guard to protect Jewish college students. When did they mobilize the National Guard to protect your black ass? Huh? Hell, you tell me when they mobilized the National Guard to protect your white ass. Are you guys crazy? Like, honestly, are you guys crazy? Huh? Are you guys crazy? I just want to know. Someone's going to have to tell me. Like, are you guys insane? He's talking about deporting who? Anti-Israeli students. Huh? Is this your king? Is this your king? Bro, I couldn't vote for him if I wanted to. I couldn't vote for him if I wanted to. Have you guys lost your fucking minds? And we still don't have any explanation for the tunnels. Have they given us an explanation for the tunnels?
843, you're on the line. What's the disagreement?
Hey, what's going on, Lucas? I just wanted to come out and say, you know, I don't trust either party. I watched the debate live. Both parties are bought and paid for by the small hat people. And I say that out of respect for your channel. You know, Biden, we got Obama from the Democrats. He wasn't an athlete. He wasn't a black guy. And, you know, I mean, like I said in the chat, I mean, look at his wife. She's talking to Muppets on Netflix. Muppets. Sojourner Truth, Harriet Tubman, Frederick Douglass, Martin Luther King, Malcolm X, all the people who paved the way for our people in this country. She becomes the first female First Lady of the United States, and now she's making Netflix deals. It's horrible. So I honestly think, you know, it doesn't really matter whether it's Trump or Biden. The Uniparty, who's behind all of this, they're going to get what they want. They're flooding the country with immigrants. And what does that do? That dilutes my history, your history, our history as black people in this country. So what? Now I got to sit here and I got to listen to people go, oh, well, we don't want Vivek to run in 2024, but 2028 is his year. Same thing in Britain with Rishi Sunak. Where are these Indians coming from? You look at Biden's cabinet, how many small hats are in his cabinet? An overwhelming number. You can't point to a specific number of white people or even a specific number of black people. It's everybody else. And I'll just say this country is done for. It's over. And unless something happens that we stand back and black and white people get on the same page, good luck with that. You're going to end up right where you are now, where you have, last couple days, you've been going in on black people, the black male callers that have been calling up. You're going to end up with that same group, people who have been propagandized to the point where they can't even figure their way out of a brown paper bag. It's ridiculous. So it doesn't matter. You know, I know you got on some black guys. You're like, oh, well, who you voting for? I'm not voting. I'll tell you this. George Carlin, years ago in his stand-up when he was alive, he said, I'm not voting. And he goes, you know why? Because if I don't vote for either one of them, I can talk. I can't complain because I didn't vote for any of these people. You're not voting for someone who wants to take control of the country. Hell, back in the Boston Tea Party, they rioted over the tax on tea. If those people were to come back and see the stuff that we're taking now, they would get rid of us too. So what are we talking about here? We're all going around in circles instead of dealing with the real problem that is literally confronting us as a nation. All the wars that we've been lied into. We never had a problem with the Middle East countries in 1895. What happened in 1948 that caused all these problems since then? We're all chasing after the wrong thing instead of focusing on that, but you know, that's that. I don't want to go into that, but I do want to say this before you kick me off or you drop the call. I saw on your other channel that you loved X-Men 97.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I'll make it quick and then I'll jump off because I don't want to ruin, you know, what you got going. But the first two episodes I thought were really good.
I'm a big Storm fan, so I guess you kind of know where this is going. And like I said, I'll make it quick. I didn't really care for her arc. I don't need that. We saw how they messed her up in the movies by making it all about Wolverine. And, you know, then we got the cartoon, and it was great to wake up every Wednesday to watch it. So the anticipation, they didn't have to sell me on, because I sold myself on it. But I just after watching, I gave it all episodes, and I looked back at it, and I said, no, this was garbage. Apocalypse didn't have that voice that made you go get the covers, you know, and they messed up Storm. I mean, in wrestling, Jim Cornette, he said, you know, when the whole WCW, WWF war, Monday Night Wars, they hot-shotted everything. And hot-shotting is when you take what you could expand over a period of 20 years to stretch out the business, and you confine it into a period of 4 years. And that's what Bo DeMeo, who got fired, by the way, that's what he did with this season. He hot-shotted everything to the point where, okay, you could like literally see this is what he's doing here. He's pulling from this comic. He's pulling from that comic. But then where are you going to go with the next season? And Storm is second in command. She's the leader of the Morlocks. Well, then what the hell is Magneto doing talking to the Morlocks? That should have been Storm. And I think he did way too much. And to know that the people who did the first episode, the showrunners of the animated series, came back to help him with this, and the X-Men director, either they filmed too much and they had to combine it to the point where they cut out a significant amount of scenes that should have tethered everything together, or they just blew it. But it didn't have the same feel as the X-Men animated series. Something was off with it, but it was great to see the characters back. And on that note, have a good night, because I'm going to go ahead and head to bed. I'm on the East Coast. It's kind of late. So
Fair
take
enough.
care.
You as well, man. Take care. All right. That's interesting. I think it's the first person I've heard who didn't like X-Men 97. I didn't have a problem with it. I liked it. I thought it was cute. I really like Magneto.
347, you're on the line. What's the disagreement?
Lucas, what's going on? I'm not gonna stay too long. The gentleman that just called, well, aside from all the X-Men stuff, at least the first bit of what he said was pretty much what I was gonna say to you earlier before you hung up on me, because we got caught up on immigration and all that stuff, and you just took that as my entire thesis and just hung up on me. But essentially, that's what's been my disagreement with you these past couple of days, is that, once again, we agree with you. Everything you're saying is factual. The only thing that we're saying, and this is the same argument that folks like Greenwald has said, Brianna Joy Gray, the guys over at TYT, so many others, especially in the alternative progressive space or liberal space, is that unfortunately we're in a situation where both of our choices are just shitty, right? Yeah, Biden is good on certain issues, of course. Trump is horrible. But when you look at what's happened under Biden, whether it's with Israel, whether it's with Ukraine, my family's from Haiti, came up in the 70s. I was born here in the 80s. And we see what's happened over there. Now they're sending the Kenyan army there. After all these years he's been in office, they've let the country deteriorate. And now we're at this point now, we're like, okay, yeah, just send the army over there. But anyway, that's a whole other issue. So that's one topic that folks in the Caribbean are like, yeah, we know that Biden's not a good choice. And just the history of what's happened in that country, pretty much since Clinton. So all I'm saying is that what the individual just said earlier, at least the first part, is what I'm pretty sure as I read the comments is the sentiment of many others during these past couple of days, especially after the debate. That yes, Trump is horrible, but unfortunately we have an alien gentleman in Biden And when it comes to the immigration policy, when it comes to foreign policy, when it comes to the inflation, a studio apartment in New York City is like $2,000. Like I don't hear them pressing these issues, right? So yeah, so pretty much what the gentleman said is what my disagreement is with you these past couple of days. So,
Then you have no disagreement.
Okay, fair enough.
Appreciate the call. I can't stand it, bro. When niggas just double down on being wrong. How do you double down on being wrong? That's crazy to me. That's crazy to me. This is why we are where we are. Honestly, I don't see any out, bro. I really don't see any out. I don't see any out, bro. I think it's game over. I hate to say it, but I think it's game over, bro. And if it's game over, it's really each man to themselves. Because it's just crazy, man. It's just truly, it's mind blowing. React to Chocho and Quan dirty diaper prank? I don't want to react to no fucking dirty diaper prank. We're in the middle of extinction. You're talking about react to dirty diaper prank. Come on, bro. Get it together, man. Get it together. Off topic question, but would want to be immortal if given the opportunity? No.
918, you're on the line. What's the disagreement?
Yeah, what do you think about in the future? Yeah, I mean, look, it is what it is. They give us a crazy person and a senile person to choose from. That's the problem. We're dealing with a two-party system. We can't change the same bird and think you can't go to one wing to the next wing thinking it's a different bird. It's the same beast. What I'm saying is we never think about our own party. We never want to put money into our own things. We never want to invest in our own ideas and where we should go. We steady dealing with people and donating to people that do not they don't do nothing for our interest or our investment. Nothing. So it's time to start investing in ourselves and investing in local resources. Personally, I think that all of us need to take over the particular areas where we are most affluent at and take over those resources and take over those local principalities and government. And from there, go out from there, because let's face it, the more demographic it is in one area, that's control. Unfortunately, that's in a particular area that is controlled by the opposition. But again, it's more of us down in that particular direction than it is anywhere else. So my philosophy is, if it's noteworthy, is we create our own party. We build up our own states, because there's plenty enough of us to do it. We build our own thing. And like Texas talking about, separating from the United States, that's what you have that constitutional right to do so. I'll land my plane. Thank you.
No problem. If y'all want to do your own thing, because from what I've read from Dr. Claude Anderson, the whole point of doing your own thing was off of the backs of Africa and using their resources, right? So you would use their resources to fund your economic or political empowerment here in the States. But if we're going to say, F Africa and do it, by all means, do it. Like I said, everybody has these ideas. Great. Tell someone who has the ear of the collective to do that. That's all. I'm not knocking it, but go ahead, start it up. That's all. Start it up. And if it gets some steam, people will join, because people are fucking stupid. So they'll join the masses. If they hear their favorite fucking commentator or entertainer or news person, whatever, say, oh, this is a good idea. They'll fucking be like, oh, okay, it's a good idea. That's all I'm saying. So that boils back to what I've said before, where you either have a catastrophic event or you have a Moses figure. That's the only way I see it. It's just the only way I see it. You have someone who has some clout and influence in the community. And they say, hey, let's do this. Let's get this, show on the road. Or there is something so devastating to us that it snaps us out of the stagnation mentally. And we're like, yo, we got to make this happen. That's all. Wait, why do you look so old and kind of what? What crazy question is that, bro? Your mommy looks old. She should be old after the fucking I gave her. I think I probably put about fucking 10 years on that pussy. Anyways, I think it's weird, what people say. I think it's very weird, when we have people talk about National Guard to protect Jewish students. I think it's weird when you have Trump talking about we'll deport Israeli, students who are protesting against what's going on in Gaza. I think that's fucking weird. I think it's weird him calling, Biden a Palestinian as an insult. I think that's weird and problematic.
979. What's the disagreement?
No disagreement. Once again, you roasted young Gizzy, right?
Mm-hmm.
You didn't have to cremate him, though.
Yeah, that wasn't me.
It was off the chain, though. It was off the chain, Lucas.
I don't disagree, my guy.
It's fine.
Huh?
All right, have a good night.
You as well, man. I don't disagree. Don't disagree. We should, do we have enough people for a panel? We can do a panel. I'm thinking, or we can call it a night, because I have to work on these animations anyway. But I'm just like, I just don't understand. I don't know, it just seems like, I think a shill is someone who just completely overlooks everything. That's what I think. I think if you're overlooking him being a fucking bootlick to Israel to this extent, talking about deporting American citizens who protest Israel, I don't know how you rectify that. I just don't know how you. I just don't understand, to be honest with you. I truly don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it. Or people are like, yeah, woo, let's go, let's vote for this guy. I'm just like, what? So you telling me if I protest against Israel, I'm gonna get deported potentially? The moment in time you're defending Israel over American citizens, we have a fucking problem. That's all. We have a problem. Because I guarantee if your fucking American ass goes to Israel, they're not gonna fucking defend you over the Israeli people there. That's not gonna fucking happen. You're out of your fucking mind. They're not gonna defend you over the Israeli people there. They're gonna tell your ass, hey, get the fuck back to America. That's what they're gonna tell you. So I'm just like, what's going on here? What's happening here, bro? What's wrong with you guys, man? So, hey, maybe it's just me. React to Chocho and Quan nuclear attack prank on Unk. I saw that. That shit was stupid. I didn't think that was funny. I think it was long-winded. It wasn't funny.
979, you're on the line. What's the disagreement?
Lucas, I have a cousin who's married to a Palestinian. She lives in Jerusalem, Jerusalem.
Uh-huh.
And, yeah. I mean, maybe it could be a Cinderella story, or I don't know.
What?
So,
buddy, you're drunk. Get some rest, my guy. Get some rest. Get some rest, my dude. Probably had a long day at work. Or relaxing, bro. He's just relaxing right now. Just get some work, that's all. I mean, get some rest. Get some rest. I just, it's, I don't know, man. I don't know anymore. I thought I had some answers. I ain't got the answers, Sway. Let me just say, I don't have the answers. We're all in the same position. I ain't got the answers, Sway. If I did, then I wouldn't be here.
469, you're on the line. What's the disagreement?
I don't know what happened, 469. Fix your shit. We're doomed? I don't want to say we're doomed. Because that's, that's negative Nancy. But our chances are it's gonna be a challenge. We'll say that. It's gonna be a challenge. Gotta give it to you like a doctor. You're gonna feel a little pressure. Is it gonna hurt? You'll feel a little pressure, and it'll go away. Yeah. As long as we don't get nuggeted. Yeah. I don't want to get nuggeted. That was probably the best live stream in the history of this channel, to be honest with you. In the history of this channel. Talked about nuggeted, the centaurs. The best live stream in the history of this channel, bro. Possibly in the history of YouTube altogether. That was amazing. And then the chain gang. You notice I didn't say not one joke. I kept myself clean. I was like, I'm not in it. My name's Bennett and I ain't in it. Kept my clips. Kept myself clean, bro. And then half-breed. Like, how is he a half-breed? Oh my god, it was so wild. It was so fucking wild. So wild. Like, he's not a half-breed because he's a mixed race. He's a half-breed because one black person wasn't from the States. Half-breed. We go at what do you call it? Harry Potter with it. We're going Harry Potter with it, bro. What do they call it? Mud, what's it called? Mud blood? Mud blood. Fucking mud blood. Lord. He's a muggle. Bruh. Oh man. I was like, what the fuck is a muggle?
469, you're on the line. What's the disagreement?
Lucas.
Yes.
Why did you allow such debauchery on your panel last night?
What are you talking about? There's no debauchery on the channel.
Nuggets?
Yeah, what about it?
Centaurs?
Yeah, what about it? Oh, did you call in
Dragon Ball Z.
to thank Ro for warning you?
No, I'm like disappointed that even transpired on the panel.
You don't want to turn to a nugget, do you?
Are you threatening me?
No, not me. Apparently I don't do it. I think it's the centaurs who do it.
What?
I don't want to turn into a nugget. Now I know.
Do you know? Did you hear why they turn people into that? Do you know like the purpose?
I think it's so they can't escape.
Yeah, from being someone's toy.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's a threat. Anyways, it was a lot of debauchery, and I feel like the person who was sharing the story, I think he was going through like a psychotic episode, and I feel like
so?
people instigated it.
I think he's fine. I think just people have different beliefs.
But no one cared to like share with him that his beliefs might be based on misinformation. Like no one cared to like
Once
share that
someone's
with him.
mind is made up, there's nothing you can do.
Oh, you know what I'm saying?
What? I don't know what happened. I guess they ended the call. Party pooper on the line, right? Don't be a party pooper. 816, you're on the line. What's the disagreement?
What's up, Lucas? I need you to add a strike for all women for that last caller. What she said was totally wrong. It's Curry, if you can't tell by my voice. But yeah, ain't nobody instigate that goofy nigga last night. If you go back and listen to the damn panel, right? This nigga is having diarrhea of the lips, spewing out bullshit. He was talking about dragons and shit, lady. All of us had doubt and was laughing at this nigga for the crazy shit, except for Lucas, because he likes to see niggas' demise sometimes. Like, what is with people attention? This goes back to why we have Biden versus Trump, man. Because people can't pay attention more than 6 seconds. Like, what do you mean nobody pushed back on those ridiculous ideas? Niggas said there's a dragon that can breathe fire that's stuck in ice. Come the fuck on, bro. If we do another panel tonight, man, we gotta promise to listen. Like that's, especially these people. Like, come on, bro. That's it, Lucas.
All right. We can do a short panel. We'd have to stop at what? 10:30? Wait, no, 11:30. I mean, 11:30. We can stop at 11:30. We can do a panel. Stop at 11:30. We can do a panel. We can't have hours and hours of jokes, of chain jokes. That's what we can't do that, bro. That's all I'm saying. We can't do that, bro. I gotta make sure this game is on the right track. And it's already difficult enough as is in time and everything. 917, you're on the line. What's the disagreement? Why? 917.
Hey, Mr. Lucas, how are you, sir?
I'm doing amazing. How are you?
You definitely are, and I want to be the first to tell you all this debate about Biden and Trump. I appreciate you giving everybody the platform, but I nominate you for president, and I want to be your campaign manager.
Hey, I'm down. Let's do it.
Let's do the damn thing. How about that?
Let's go.
Yo, just meet you now. Shout out to you. Peace and blessings to you and yours, bro.
You as well, man.
All right, one.
Let's go, man. Yeah, I would kill it. I don't know who I would run as, though. I don't know if I would run as a Democrat or a Republican, though. That's the thing. I'd probably run as a Republican. That's what I'm thinking. I may run as a Democrat, but Democrats are fucking brutal with it. They're brutal with it. They fucked over Bernie with the quickness. So I'd probably go Republican, I'm thinking. That's what I'd be thinking. And be like a real moderate Republican of how I talk about things. And then switch it up when I get into office. And then become a black supremacist, as they say. Hey, we voted for a black supremacist.
413, you're on the line. What's the disagreement?
I'm for real not trying to be funny right now, so I'm just putting that out there. But check out this game called Chained Together. I'm telling you, I'm not being funny, bro.
Okay.
It's called Chained Together.
Sure.
Chained Together. RDC World, they were just playing it on YouTube, whatever. It looks interesting. Just like a group of
Wait,
four
where's two
players
people with their
literally
chain actually? No, yeah. I saw that game. That game's been out for a minute.
Chained Together?
Hasn't it?
Yeah, you see, I don't know. I'm just now checking it out, whatever. I mean, it seems like Young Deity's been holding out on us.
Oh, no, I saw that game. I saw that game a while ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looked pretty fun.
No, it is.
No,
it is.
easy.
It,
I mean,
yeah,
easy.
it definitely is fun.
Yeah, easy to make content with. Yeah.
All right, bet.
All right, bet.
Chained Together. I'm down. 4-player. Damn. Do we have 4 people? Do we actually have 4 people, bro?
Make me choke him.
I would be down to play this. Do we have 4 people? Damn, imagine navigating 4 people, bro. Chained together. And you have to do obstacles and stuff. I would be down for this. This was fun because I saw this. I think I saw it on Twitter. Oh my God. Yeah, I saw this on Twitter. I was like, what an awesome concept. It reminds me of not The Last of Us. What was that game? Where it was a 2-person, you had to have 2 people, or you where you couldn't play it? I can't remember. Yeah. This looks wild. Where are they going? Where do they expect to do? Is he gonna make that jump? Oh wow, they did make the jump. That's crazy. Oh my God. Yep. Nope, couldn't do that. Nope, couldn't do that. Nope, I'd flip out. I'd start screaming. You fucking stupid, how'd you miss that? Baby, why do you keep giving me a fork? My love, why do you keep giving me a fork and not a spoon? All right, panel gonna start. Oh shit, people are already here, damn. Chain gang. Let's see who we got. We got yours truly. We got Ty. Can't guard Jay. Lord. Jay. Can't guard Jay. South Star Trill. All right. What is happening?
Test.
And Nash. Yeah, we can hear you.
What the hell happened last night?
So anybody else got anything? We barbecue dude ass. It was over with.
Like, how did it get to talking about centaurs but raping people? Like, how did that happen on the stream?
I don't know. I also joined late. I have questions.
This was the second time you talked about it too. It's the funny part.
Yeah, but he didn't talk about the dragon last time.
Nah, not the
I feel
dragon.
like you're trying to bring it back up. That's some low key shit.
We should low-key dead it. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, that's some off the wall shit. So I'm gonna just put my little 2 cents in, man. I know Biden doing his thing, but he do look kind of decrepit. You know what I'm saying? I feel kind of bad watching him talking shit.
Yeah, but that's on whoever put him up to run again. but I'm not gonna lie. Like, he at least answered the points. As slow and as stuttery as he was, he would try to answer some questions. I think he lied 30 times. Trump just lied 74 times, and he was just dodging questions.
Yeah, Trump sound like he
Well,
quoting names and shit, man.
Yeah, that's his
Joe
thing.
also did lie though. Joe did lie about some of
Yeah,
the
but here's the thing.
like.
I don't think Joe lied because you have to know that you're lying.
No, you stupid.
I
That's
hear you.
crazy.
I hear you joke wise, but like, come on with the border patrol policy. I mean, there's not much change
I'm
with
sure he
Joe
probably
Biden's
saw
border
somebody
policy.
that said, "Hey, I'm from the border and I support you." He was like, "Oh, the
Oh, fair.
border union supports me." That's it's hard to manage as far as where he's lying and where you're just fucking crazy.
I will
Yeah, he's
definitely say
lying everywhere he's
the
gone.
comparison of lies from Joe to Trump is there's no
Dude,
contest.
like 34 to
Trump is
77 or 74 lies. That means
most of what he
basically
says is
everything
just
Trump says was
superlative.
just. Yeah, I don't know. I
I've
just
got the
wish you guys
greatest
all the best of luck.
presidency.
That's why I said I ain't tell everybody whatever he says. It's just all jokes. To me, it is at least.
Now, who heard what he said?
Wasn't me. I ain't hear shit he said.
Nigga got the
Biden, is
mic
that
up his
you?
This
nose.
man sounded like Joe Biden. Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yo,
Going to my head, I
I
couldn't
guess
recite a
50 Cent
word.
there, bro.
My nigga,
At least I don't
nigga
got
Mike
him.
picking the book.
Yeah, Joe stumbled into the room. Where's his handler?
Put it to the room.
My mic is low.
Say something stupid.
No, yours is good.
Yo, what's good?
Lucas, say something.
Yo.
You're good.
Yeah,
Wagwan,
you
Dre.
sound fine. You sound fine.
Chilling, man. Curry, you feel proud of yourself?
Yo, no,
You feel proud of yourself, Curry? I reviewed the
no.
footage, and I just want to ask you if you proud of yourself,
Yo, what do you mean, bro? It was a whole
bro.
panel, bro. Dre, man,
Bro,
you was slinging as much as me. You
yo,
had a
yo,
whole
Curry,
remix
Curry,
album for that
Curry,
nigga, bro.
Curry,
You had a
Curry,
whole remix album for him.
Curry, Curry,
Chain looking whack yet? It's
Curry.
trash yet?
Yo,
That chain
yo,
shit was funny though. I
Curry,
ain't gonna lie.
Curry. It's obviously your name is Curry for a reason. You was
Okay.
cooking, fam. You was
Okay.
cooking. It's all
Hey,
right,
I'm not
man.
gonna lie. You had my favorite joke of the night. Jump starting the apartment with the chain. That's
And
my
I talked
favorite
about
joke,
them
bro.
bitches are prescribed too, like I said last night.
No, that was wild, son.
Hey, no, the whole time that chain and label shit was the funniest, low key.
That was wild, son. My man said needed some assistance, medical assistance.
Yeah.
For the guy.
Damn life
Oh, that
alert
was
chains.
life alert, my nigga. I don't know where y'all came up with that from, but y'all
But like,
golden
Hey,
shit.
they said,
what
fuck it, we
type of
finna
doctor do
prime
you
the
got to
neck,
go
too.
to
Yo, and then you know what
prescribe
the
you some
crazy shit is?
chains?
Unless
Yo,
it
then
got
we
them
had
meat.
this nigga Lucas, like 007 from GoldenEye, hiding in the corner, taking little sniper shots here and there. I was like, damn,
Oh.
I didn't take
nigga
any
can't
shots.
breathe.
No,
Sure,
we
I
were.
was dying though. I was
As
dying. I will admit. I was like,
Hey, that
oh
nigga probably
Lord.
would beat
long
Magneto in
as
a
you buy
fight,
a
though. I'm not gonna
prescription
lie.
chain, you won't
yo.
die, Lucas.
You know what the thing is
Magneto
though?
wouldn't
I
know
don't
what
I
to
don't
do
know
with
what
them
the hell is
chains.
wrong with y'all still because as upon review, I thought it was like y'all was just doing it for like 10, 20 minutes. Y'all went a whole hour after the fact, bro. So man was
Yeah,
gone for an hour and I just
the
kept
victory lap was
throwing
different.
the body around the stadium.
Yeah, y'all rotisserie his ass, bro. He was
That
slow.
Yeah,
was like
definitely.
Kendrick, bro. That was like Kendrick,
Y'all
not like
treated him
OG.
like Hector and
Wait,
Troy.
who was y'all bullying?
Young Deity.
I don't even
For
remember his name anymore.
Brother
If he
for
Young
life.
still
chain,
lives.
Didi.
What shady? That's crazy.
I ain't even gonna say nothing.
He said bullying. That shit was funny as
He's
hell.
still gonna come back.
I hope he do,
He
bro.
should, because he's welcome.
In hopes he will.
It's good content.
It was that bad? God, dog.
Hopefully it was
Nah,
raining
man, but
today, so his chains can
he's
get
a
bigger.
good sport,
They
man. He's a
spent
very good
2+
sport.
hours roasting him, bro.
Yo,
They,
and
He
he, yeah,
did.
Like,
Look,
deserves
I
that.
don't know what got
yo,
roasted harder. I don't know what got roasted harder, the chains or him.
Bro.
damn,
Loki,
see, and they still at it. So, yo, they wouldn't stop, yo. It was
Yo,
bad. I was
Lucas, you
like,
should have clipped that shit and turn it into a
after
video.
joke. Like this, the
That's
woman,
Lucas, you
the
should clip it and
African
turn it to
woman
a
tried to
video, bro.
come in, and they were like, "Get
Change,
the fuck out of here, we're
Yeah, they
roasting."
still kept going. They still kept going.
Yeah,
change
bro.
my mind.
That roast
Yeah,
session
Mitch
was like
changed my mind.
that's right.
Like I said, if you ever seen Troy, the scene where when he strapped Hector up after he
It
killed his
was
ass and
actually
strapped
4
him
hours.
to the chariot
Yeah,
and
bro.
just drove him
It
around
was.
It
the
was like
fucking
3 hours.
stadium.
Oh my
It
I'm
was
not
god.
gonna lie,
terrible,
it was
man.
that nigga fault. We said we was gonna make fun of him until he buy some furniture, bro.
Bro, he probably out at IKEA. Yo, he probably at IKEA as we speak.
Hey,
Yeah.
that's
Hey,
a
y'all let him go
wild.
get
That's
some
a
He'd,
wild.
McDonald's.
either has to use the money, he has to use the water money he has to buy furniture, or he'll have to pawn his chains to buy furniture. So he's kind of at a crossroads.
Niggas have the worst
Damn.
ultimatums. Just ignorant stuff.
At a
Buy furniture
crossroads,
or gonna
like
bully you.
Bone Nut. Just look out, like just like Bone Nugs and Harmony. He's at a crossroads.
Damn.
Oh my
Please don't
god.
talk about nuggets again. I never want to hear that term as
Yeah, I
long as
think
I
that was the
live.
worst part. That
Yeah,
nigga
for
is
real.
wretched. That nigga
Buffy the
Zaza,
Nugget Slayer.
whatever he smoke, I don't want it, bro.
Had me waking up in cold sweats.
I will say this: when
Yeah.
that man does join, he just be walking around the house like he giving the house tour. He don't even be saying nothing. That's why I just
MTV
leave it
Cribs,
alone.
nigga.
But there ain't nothing else in the house.
But
he
Chains.
just go. He just go
That's
to room
maybe
to
just one
room.
room.
But chains, books, and jokes.
Oh,
I think he might end up having jump scares at night because if he leaves chains on the floor, he might think it's a snake or something. So he'll kick his
maybe
own
he.
chains.
Damn, son.
Braxton.
Maybe
He'll
he
be
thinks you're like a
he'll,
fire
be, he'll
hazard.
look he'll look down at the floor and be like, "Why the fuck is this snake so shiny?"
He might
Man,
not
they're
have
not
things in his
right,
house
son.
because he wants to limit fire hazards.
My question is, what did he do to like deserve that? Or you guys just one person threw a brick and then everyone just riding?
He wore chains that were too small for his neck.
He,
I told you, and things was choking the fuck out of him.
hey, they started beating his ass like the bonus levels on Super Street Fighter and shit. Whole car broke down.
Man,
Yeah, no, he got a Mortal Kombat beat down. That was hella brutal. That was on some finish him flawless victory type shit.
Homie, they said, get over here.
Damn, son.
All right, so who's here for the white women are better meeting?
Oh, white
what?
women are better meeting?
Oh,
Oh,
whoa,
shit.
hold on,
Oh,
hold on.
so we gonna talk about
I
them
didn't know this
vanilla
was.
vixens.
I didn't know this was the topic.
No one. All right, we'll
White
save that
women
for
are
off.
better meeting. Lord.
We'll
Somebody
go
was
off.
trying to, yeah, somebody
So
trying to get murdered.
We'll
so
go off
Heather,
stream and say that
That's
off
wild.
stream.
so Heather, Clara, Gretchen, and Becky and them are better.
Gretchen? Nigga, who grandmother you
What would
fucking?
make them better?
Interesting. Oh, we're gonna really
Man,
crash out. I mean,
What
I'll crash out. I
what
have
would
no
make
problem.
them better, Urban?
what? They're flat asses. They're nice kale pumpkin pies. What the fuck?
That sounds natural, though.
Yeah, for them.
Oh, shit.
Dread Van caught it.
What would make them better, Urban? Speak up.
This
They
shit
drink
fun.
gluten-free water. Let
Hold
me
on,
stop.
hold on.
Man.
This nigga
Wait, what'd you
said
say?
gluten-free water.
Say it with your
Gluten-free
chest.
water. Interesting.
What
Well,
would make them better?
interesting. One sec, Lucas. I like to crash out properly.
Oh,
I like to crash out with style. You know this.
Okay.
How am I a big hater? See, here's the issue. I never said black women were bad. You guys automatically got offended when I brought up white women in general. I feel like that's an issue.
You're
Was
just
that
saying
insecurity?
there's a superior option.
He was saying they're
No one said
better
that.
than.
Oh, I
he
said
said
that?
the white women are
That's what the
better
fuck
than
better
black
means.
women club.
I wouldn't say
Better than
all
Are
who?
you
I
better.
never
saying
said
on
who.
average? Like,
He said
because
they're
there's
better
no way
than
we
Doesn't
all.
get
matter
to
that they're better.
I think it
as a
does. I wouldn't get offended if you just say that. Like, okay, fine.
hold
White
up,
man.
because Urban, hold up. I don't like how you be moving, man. You be moving kind of funny, Urban.
Not
You
really.
can't set the floor and then get mad when people walk
Curry.
on
If
it,
I
man.
said Curry, what are you? You're like, let's say full breeds are better. How would you get offended?
No,
What?
that's your opinion. Why the fuck
Not
are
You
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 should have
sitting
been
here
saying
quiet,
talking
dog.
about
black
big
things are
ass
better
You
than
should have
Urban?
been
golden
quiet. I had a clip loaded for you. You should have been quiet.
Damn, son.
I'm joking.
One sec, let me turn
Yo,
this.
You said what?
I would chill if I was you, man. Did you see what Urban did? I mean, sorry. Did you see what Curry did last
Thank you,
night?
Dreadman. Urban don't want it, bro.
Did
Urban,
you see
off
what
your voice
Curry did
alone, I
last
got
night?
Young
jokes.
Deity, he might be offended by you saying platinum chains are better than gold.
Hey, bro, can we say something though? Can
What
we say
happened
something
last night? I feel like I go ahead. My bad. I go.
though? Urban, you ain't even
I
peep.
feel like I
Oh my
missed something
god,
crazy.
Urban, you ain't even peep. See, that's why you still in the half breed shit. I made enough jokes to where that shit don't
Oh,
even
you
matter now.
rebounded. You rebounded.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Jump back like Vinny Carter Prime, bro.
You got the best of both worlds. Ain't nothing wrong with being a hybrid.
Goodness gracious. Wait,
I'm
hold,
not
you bounced back, but you killed
hybrid.
Deity for that? What happened
Hey,
to what's his
bro,
face?
I'm not gonna.
Deity,
No,
Deity is
he
still
got
trying to
cooked. The other
untangle.
nigga got cooked too.
Listen, young Deity is still trying to untangle the chains off that damn neck. So yes, so it might be a while before he
Yeah,
gets
hey,
to
young
platinum.
deity. I'm gonna be
Yo, what
honest. The
kind of
change was fucking young
continuation
deity up.
roast
We just
is
kind of
this,
jumped up
bro?
with him. I told y'all the chains like stole him. Like he was at the mall.
He's having a different type of entanglement. Quote.
Man, like, but no, the nigga Zaza, he was trying to show us the dragon, right? Pause
Oh
for Urban,
God.
because you know, Urban gonna have to pause that.
I ain't even say nothing. You did that yourself, brother. But go
Chase
ahead.
the
Go
Urban,
ahead.
you did
dragon.
it
That
yesterday
sounds kind
every
of
time, bro.
suggestive.
That sounds kind of suggestive.
I don't know what y'all be thinking
Go
about
ahead.
when y'all hear dragon.
You're telling a story
But
though. That wasn't.
he mentioned that in the centaurs and shit, right? And then we circle
Okay.
back to how this is the same nigga that doesn't know his own fucking state representative. So
Bro.
yeah, Zaza got cooked. He got marked out.
State representative of dragon.
Corey was butthurt from Zaza roasting him. Then he turned and hate on Deity.
Stop it.
Yo, no, I'm reading. I'm
Stop it.
reading this.
Now before he left though, at least he got to learn about the Book of Belmont.
The Book of Belmont.
You
Zaza
don't know
thinks
about the
the
Book
Earth
of
is flat,
Belmont?
Urban.
You said stop. All right, I'll stop. Then I don't know what happened.
Belmont or Beaumont? What?
I don't know.
You don't how you don't know
Belmont,
about
the
the
Book
Book
of
of
Belmont.
Belmont, man?
Oh my
Well,
god!
I'm
All
not
right, I'll
thinking
just
about
watch the
Beaumont.
chain
I'm thinking
again. It's
about
like a whole
Beaumont,
bunch of
Texas. Shit.
It's
so much
Castlevania.
in context. I feel like I've skipped a book in Harry Potter or something.
I think it's Castlevania.
No, it has to deal with like vampires and shit like that. We was talking about all the mythical beasts
It
that
was
Zaza has
insane,
met and
bro.
talked to, because this
I'm telling
nigga
you, it was
knows
the
every
best
animal
He
stream
left.
creature.
on the
He
channel.
left. That dude. He left out the Hydra, the damn harpies, Medusa, the Gorgons, Chimera. He left out a number of other beasts.
Bro.
Didn't he mention vampires and stuff the first time he did this?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep, he said Dracula.
And
Yeah.
then
What was
he
the
also
story about
said
that again?
he should be in GTA 6. He also said he should be in GTA.
They got vampiric niggas in GTA 6.
Florida water
It
hit
was the
different,
best
dog.
stream ever.
Lucas,
I'm
really?
And
dead
Pete,
ass, bro.
Don wasn't a part
Dead
of
All
it.
right, I'll go
Don was
back and
not a
watch it.
part of it.
Yeah,
Lucas,
I'll go
Yo,
back.
I'm not
Don
gonna
wasn't a
lie,
part of it
man.
either.
ever.
It was
you've
like
been
a massive chain of events.
yeah, it was.
your damn panel is like your panel is like a home for like stray cats. Just anybody be coming through here.
Bro. And then when
It was
Jim
life
joined just
changing.
to make a chain joke too, bro, that shit was different, bro.
You just don't understand. Yeah, Jim came in. He came on to the
Yo,
panel just to crack a joke, and he stayed
all the
listening to
way
the jokes.
from down under.
Jim said
Down
he had to get him a
under.
piece.
The Jim, the old Australian guy
Yes.
or something.
Yes.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Yes.
It was
He came in to make a joke about this nigga
insane.
bitch ass chain, bro. And mind you,
I need to catch up
he's
on that
saying he
shit.
I'm
got
telling you, it
14K
was
solid
I
gold.
was like, damn, even he's getting roasted by the damn Aussies.
Bro,
He's
this shit
saying he
was
got
Go back
wild,
and watch
14K
son.
it.
solid gold. 14K solid gold, bro. Come on, bro.
Yeah, man.
You got that shit out the
14
middle of the
karat
mall,
gold
bro.
is respectable, but it's not solid, my friend. Let's say
What kind of
24.
carrots? We're
The
talking orange
Amazing
carrots.
Army
It's
lore is crazy.
14 karat. 14 karat means it's not. It's like 50 some percent
Yeah,
pure.
like you need 24 karat to
Like
prove
the amount
yourself
of
or whatever.
carats you have is your purity. So it's not a type of carat.
You
Well,
probably
I
bought it
said
from
he has that
the
type of
cutting shop.
swipe. He has that swap meet flea market type jewelry, but
He did. He
Damn,
definitely got that
son.
he
shit from
got that
Slauson.
Traders Village in Texas type chains.
Yo, so y'all ain't never gonna let that man live?
Well, no, the
You right,
chains are
Dread
not
man.
going to
You
let
right.
the
You right,
chains are
Dread.
not going to let him live. That's what's fucking up his life.
Damn.
Shit, they
Bro, it
gonna
was
fry his ass
crazy.
till he take them bitches off, bro.
Like I said, the more
Nigga said he
the
gotta
more
get
he
his shit
moved, it's
surgically
like the more he
removed.
moved, the
What
more
the
he
fuck
talked, the
is
tighter
that?
they went around his neck.
The crazy part is 40 minutes after the nigga hopped off the stream, we said the chain is actually Venom and is controlling the nigga to buy more chains instead of
That's why I said he's choking the fuck out of him. He got them venomous
It was
chains.
crazy.
It got so bad. I see
Chad
someone in
wasn't
the
shit either, bro. Chad was shit.
They're like,
someone in the
no black
comments.
couch. All you need is me. I was like, oh
Yo,
my god, bro.
Snake fang poison type
Sleep.
chains.
I need to sleep. You
No,
shall
and
sleep in the push-up
Dreadman
position.
talk about the niggas sleep on the wall like the vampires and
He does that
Bruh,
because the
I'm
chain in the
telling
wall
you.
of magnets that throws him against the wall.
The jokes.
Also, what was
Oh man,
with the African
nigga, you
shit?
the one that said
Chat,
he
we
sleep
cracking
in the
jokes, bro.
push-up position. How do you go to sleep in the push-up position?
They
Like,
were
what the fuck is that?
Well, he's be
No,
planking
the
himself
chains
going to
is so
bed.
light that he stay up. The chains is so light that he stay up. That's the joke.
Damn, son.
Y'all are a chain of fools.
Chain.
No, his chains look like they ate the shrink food. Though.
All right, man. All right, come on, let's be fair,
You said
man.
strange fruit?
The
The
shrink.
Oh, shrink. I thought you said strange fruit.
Niggas chains ate the itsy bitsy no me.
Oh,
Yeah.
nah, them chains that took out the
Also,
Itsy Bitsy
I got
spider.
issues, bro. Let me leave this nigga. He's not even here, bro. I got issues.
That's what I'm saying, man. It's not fair, man.
Bruh,
It's not
Urban,
right, man.
after he left, they continued on for about an hour or so.
He's already dead,
Nah,
man.
that's brutal.
What
You can't
fucked
even
up
watch
Yeah,
the
this
video.
I'm not
nigga
gonna
what
lie.
really fucked up
Curry was
I'll
cooking
probably
this
was
have
Young
nigga.
D's
He's
I
chains.
already
probably had the
dead,
most
man.
fucked up one. I probably had the most
Curry
fucked
was
up.
Wait,
cooking this nigga for like
I
an
had to,
hour straight, so I
I
was
have
like,
to ask this
damn.
question. I have to ask this. He was relatively quiet throughout the whole time I was there. What did he do to make y'all niggas this mad?
That's
Like what
I
He
don't
couldn't
remember.
take his
That's
hands,
why I
bro.
need to
He
go
came with
look
them
back
They
at the
chains.
stream.
decided to have
Yo,
fun
He
and
picked
carried
that
on
title
all
with
it
shirt and
was,
came
Man
with them
did
chains, bro.
nothing.
the man
he did
couldn't take
nothing.
a joke, bro.
Actually, yes,
He did
yes,
nothing.
no. Wait a
Let
minute.
Urban,
Yes, he
Urban,
did do
I'll tell you
something.
what he
He did
did.
do something. He
I'm
did
gonna
do
tell
I'll
you
tell
what
you what he
something.
happened.
did.
I'm gonna tell you
We
what
started
happened,
the
bro.
jokes. We started the jokes
He
because
wore
somebody in
the
the
wrong
comments said
fucking
something,
chains. That's
and
what
then
I'm
the
gonna
happened.
tell
nigga
you
got
what
upset and
happened.
said we was all broke. So we all broke in on his chains.
Niggas
His
in the
weak ass
chat,
chain.
somebody in the chat wrote that this nigga needs to use the Dragon Balls to wish for some furniture. So,
And I
so,
say, good luck with the last of the Dragon Balls is at Diddy's
so,
house.
so niggas read that shit and we was laughing because somebody in the chat wrote it, but we read it, we was laughing. All you had to do was just simply take the joke, but that nigga just got
I
real
see what you're saying.
butthurt.
He got mad and stayed in the hot
And he
seat
just
type.
kept,
Okay.
and so the more he got mad, is the easier the jokes just kept coming.
Yeah.
So and
Come
like he
on,
just
bro.
kept fueling the fire, bro. It's like you trying to put out a fire with
Hell
kerosene.
no, the glow from the chains is what fueled the fire.
Oh, hold on. Where's my?
Somebody
Yeah, that's
It
said
was
tragic.
that's
that.
the same
Somebody's in the
chain you
back trying to
use to
find their own
change
chain.
the fan speed, the ceiling fan speed, bro.
Damn, son.
And then I'm not gonna lie, my man spent a whole hour rolling a blunt, bro.
I
He
did
No, he
had
see that.
to.
didn't.
And
When
then
I
he
was
had the
here, he was
scissors
still
too.
rolling
That's
that blunt. That was
funny as
weird.
Nah,
hell.
bro, he was not rolling one blunt. So that nigga was straight up and down chain smoking, bro.
Yeah, chain
Blunt
smoking.
after blunt after
I wonder
blunt.
why. I wonder
That's when he,
why.
what you call it? That's when after a point, remember the lights was off. And then he plugged in the chain and jump started the apartment again so
The
he could
chains,
see, so he could start
the
rolling again.
chains had him smoking like a train.
That shit turned into an unfortunate chain of events, bro. Shit was over with.
Terrible, terrible, terrible.
I hope
Yeah,
y'all
Oxy might be. Yo,
were ashamed of
do y'all
yourselves.
remember Oxy's warlock ass laugh at the end though?
Yep, I brought
Oh,
that
yeah,
up. Yeah,
man.
yeah, he has his hyena cackle or wizard laugh or whatever.
That shit was out of pocket, bro.
African maiden call right there, man.
Yeah,
That's fucked up,
That
bro.
cheetah
That's
yeah.
piss.
Homeboy's a real vibe. Waiting for him to pop up. And I'm not gonna say you know who, but you know I'm talking about the other guy.
Oh, don't
So
say
has
that.
anyone been watching
Yeah, him. Yeah, I'm not gonna say his name. It'd be like
yeah. I'm
Beetlejuice.
surprised that nigga not on the panel.
Are you guys talking about Voldemort?
Sure,
Yeah.
sure.
Nah, that's Candyman. Fuck that.
Ain't
That
nothing
nigga
Let's
sweet
is
about
expand our
that
Beetlejuice.
nigga.
That
demographics.
nigga is
Let's talk about the
Beetlejuice. You can't say his
WNBA.
name.
I really love their form when shooting.
Yeah, so
Let's go around the panel and everyone say something positive about the WNBA. Let's expand our demographics on this.
Okay, I'm first.
They have a heavy emphasis on shooting.
They try really hard.
They have really great fundamentals.
I was trying to walk past that, but y'all, no one was gonna say nothing else.
Nobody took my answer.
They try really hard. It's such an ignorant answer.
They got legs like daddy long legs. They're very unique.
Dunking doesn't matter. It's about fundamentals.
Just like in Futurama.
It's getting so much worse. Dunking doesn't matter. It's about fundamentals. All right. All right. Okay, we're cooking.
They
they
can
can jump
that
just as
close
high as a
range isn't
guy.
really that bad.
They're very coordinated.
They got strong chins.
Oh, Jesus.
Wow.
What
the
fuck? Yo, we gotta work on this PR thing, man. We gotta work on the PR. We're trying to up our PR game. You can't talk about women having strong chins. It's not gonna fit.
I like the way they dribble the balls.
Oh my god. Let's try that one again.
I like the way they grab the balls.
Oof.
All right,
Hey, who hasn't said anything?
They said they love the way they handle the rock.
Lucas, let's say something positive about the WNBA. Lucas.
They have vaginas.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Yes.
Are
Their
you
vaginas matches them.
Are you sure it's wild?
Oh,
How is that a bad thing? That's a positive.
No. When he said, "Are you sure?" I mean, in today's day and
Are you
age.
sure?
Oh no!
It's crazy.
Should we intergender WNBA and NBA? I feel like it'd be more fun games. You know.
Wait,
You gotta have like a requirement of women
Like
on the
intergender.
team, man. If that's the
Intergender
case,
is when you mix both men and women in
No,
That
they
would
try that
never
with
work,
UFC,
bro.
There's gonna be paternity
but like,
tests all across
you
the
could
court
have
if you do that.
the only women would be point guards and shooting guards.
I still think that'd be a
Like,
fun dynamic.
You're not gonna pick a female power forward when you got like fucking
Why do you
Wendy.
hate
Like
women,
that makes no sense.
Exactly.
Oh my God, Lucas.
And then they can use
Okay,
the same
Lucas.
locker rooms with each other.
Lucas, let me ask you
Just
this.
say
Let me
you
ask
hate
you
women,
this.
Curry. It's easier.
No, I'm not.
Takes,
let me
it
ask you a
takes
question.
less words too.
But in
So you hate
basketball,
women with
right?
chains.
In basketball, if you need somebody to get you a bucket, are
Women
you
with
picking how to man, or are you picking somebody regular
NP.
height?
Nigga, I'm taking how to, man. That nigga's adjustable.
What?
Yeah.
It's
Go
adjustable like
Gadget,
young
that's a
ladies'
fucking
chains.
Go
yeah,
Gadget.
that's the rocket leg and
You're
everything
right,
like that. The bionic leg, the all-purpose
You're
leg,
right.
the
I'm
sports
bugging.
leg.
I'm
Like,
bugging.
come on, man. That guy is
How to in sports mode
versatile.
is 6'2".
All-purpose.
Wait, but if you
How
don't,
to in
if you
That
sports
don't
guy
mode, bro,
is
6 inches.
versatile, bro. You use him in any situation.
If you do that with the WNBA, what about all them what about the fighting and the UFC situation?
That's gonna be even more fun.
They
Go
already
ahead.
had that shit, dude. Knock somebody out.
Bro, I
She's
know you
still
told me. I
living.
know you
I mean,
told me.
bitches. Never mind.
I know
I
you
think they
told
got
me.
knocked out for wearing the wrong type of chain.
Here's the thing. If they're bold enough to step in the ring, I think if she wants to handle it, she can handle it. You know what I'm saying? I
I
have
mean, you
faith in
signed
her.
a contract though, so I
I
can't
don't know.
be
That shit
too mad.
hard to watch.
You're a wild dude, bro.
You signed a
You know,
contract
but
though.
like, to be fair, there are some sports that they already do, like mixed tennis, and it's actually quite good fun to watch.
Yeah, you
Well,
know
I
what's
think
real
that's
fun about it? When you watch the man keep serving to the girl side, that shit is real
Yeah,
fun.
but that's tactics now.
That's tennis though.
And then
I'm
why not
saying,
take
though,
fun with the
that's
girl
real
stuff
fun.
and
We watch them just start dominating because all you gotta do is keep serving to one side.
Hit the like
Volleyball,
button.
I don't think that. Yeah, that hit the like button, 100%.
But it changes it up because now the person at the front will try. They notice that, and then they try hit to the
Y'all
other guy.
motherfucker got 100
We'll stop
likes.
it and hit
But
to the
see,
other guy.
that just
It's on
involves
the
more
serve though.
strategy.
The
Then
serve has to
Some
be to
real
the back side
nasty
though.
Nash logic.
But
Like it's just how the sport is played.
I
But
just
it's
need more
kind of
strategy. Then
subtly
that's all.
sexist.
Yo, hold on. I'm sorry. This isn't even my YouTube channel. How do we have 30 likes and 300 niggas are here?
Wow, that's crazy. Dude.
That's actually insane.
Yeah.
I'm not even.
And we got a panel niggas is ungrateful. Slow down.
Oh, okay. Hold on. It's 190. It's 190. That's still crazy though.
It's free to like. It's free to like.
Like
That's still crazy.
stream support.
Wait, Archie, like volleyball, they do that too.
Bless you.
Yo, notice when Nash loves the volleyball. All the sports where the girls got barely nothing on. That's like, yes, I love that to meet sports. Yes.
Oh no.
Nash is ahead of the game.
That was Archie who
Nash
said
is
that.
ahead
I
of
was
the
just reading
game.
the chat.
That's
Someone
the
said
alias.
someone
They
said
need
Nash
to
thinks it's a porno
Is his
scene.
name Nash or Yash?
It's Nyasha, but you can call me Nash.
I had to refresh the page. Now it's 190. Good job, everybody. Look at that.
Still not good enough.
So get them likes up.
So yeah, I think we should have Caitlin Clark be with LeBron James in a game or two. Oh,
man,
speaking
shut
of
the
LeBron,
hell up,
Who's
bro.
Angela
You was
Reese gonna be with?
Shut the
Steph
fuck
Curry?
up, nigga. Shut
Damn.
the fuck up, nigga.
Speaking
This
of
nigga said
LeBron,
Caitlin Clark and LeBron.
hold on, let me get this segue off. It's gonna be a crazy segue. Speaking of LeBron, what you guys' thoughts on his son getting recruited?
Nepotism.
I thought that was gonna go
100%.
somewhere
Getting
else.
what?
That boy's trash.
His son got
I
nuggeted.
don't think he's not trash.
Come on,
Son.
man. We
Yo,
agreed we wasn't
Yo,
gonna
y'all
never
niggas
say
need
that
to stop
again.
with
Oh,
the
we was
nuggets,
done with
bro.
that,
I
bro.
genuinely can't eat chicken nuggets.
We
No,
was
bro.
done
You
with
probably
that.
should have stayed off those
We
boats.
agreed we was never gonna speak about that
That was
again,
Lucas's
man.
favorite shit to stream. Oh, freak man, bro.
There's a reason you
Bryce
like
has been doing a better
McDonald's,
Wow.
pick.
bro.
Where's
100%
Grove,
agree.
bro? Where is he at?
There's a reason Lucas like McDonald's so much, man.
Oh
Oh my
Lord.
god,
Goodness gracious.
We were so
McDonald's
far away
fan.
from Nuggeted, and this man brought it
bro.
back up. It's crazy.
That was a
No,
sick
bro.
a
McDonald's
sick
came
You know
to
what
email
Nugget.
last
you
night,
know
bro.
what? You know what the part that everybody let
Isn't
slide?
that kind of
And
like bonus
after he
wings?
said what he said, he said when
Same as Nugget.
when they're done with them, they just throw them in the closet. What?
He did say
It
that.
This
sounds
nigga said
like
he
they
an
got
R. Kelly fan.
it sounds like the way
Yo,
you use a
I
hole.
totally
They
forgot
got a
about
bunch of
that.
a bunch of motherfuckers just bouncing around in the closet. Nigga, like,
they got some
Hey,
nuggety
yo.
hoes on OnlyFans.
Goodness gracious.
I'm gonna just say
that
this. You know
shit
how
was
bad
Nuggety
that
Hey,
room
how
fans.
the nigga
smells?
said he
Nuggety
got an
fans.
iguana, and that's why he know what dragons look like.
No, this is gonna sound fucked up, but you know when he said throwing them in the cupboard, I just thought of the rejects. Remember the rejects? Those toys in the box. Fuck.
That's disgusting.
Yeah.
yo,
Y'all
oh my
silly.
god, son.
Y'all
Yo,
really silly.
Man
son, tell
said
me why I
Post
after
your
turned my
they
nugget on
son
done,
on and
OnlyFans.
I
they
dead
throw
ass
them in
send
the
this nigga
closet,
chain.
son. Sometimes we just so they just wait. How much they collect in the closet before they re-up? Like how does
Re-up
that
is
work?
insane.
Well, you know, you got
Bro, I
different
mean,
days.
how
Shit just
long
be
do
skimming.
before it expires? Like, what the fuck?
You missing the wrong details. You can't even clean yourself up. You know that room stink. All them
Clean your
people nuggets.
closet.
All
Clean your
that
closet
too.
to
Like, what
find
the
your
fuck?
chain.
You can't
Do you think
scrub
they're worried
yourself.
about stink?
So I gotta ask, which one's
Yes,
worse,
it
the
smells like
centaur or
nugget
the nugget
cooties.
file?
Oh,
The
this room
centaur or the
smells like
nugget? Which
chicken
one
nuggets.
worse?
No.
It's got that nugget cootie scent.
You
Bronny
are worried
played a
about
better
stink?
game than the number one player drafts were weak. Okay, you know what? I don't even want to talk. You're crazy if you think you're trying to
What
justify
number one
Bronny being.
player of the
He's trying
draft
to
has been
justify
weeks?
Bronny being on the Lakers. You're insane.
No,
Bryce is
that's
cold
You're
though.
insane.
Bryce is cold though.
Respectfully, Bronny is like a second
Nepotism.
string like D2
He
player.
won. What's it called? G League. What are we talking about?
No, he's like an
Barely a
NIA
G
player, bro.
leaguer.
He's not even D2.
Yeah, like stop.
He can play D2, but like as far as
Bro,
like experience and
Negative
stuff like
D2.
that,
Got him
What are
out.
you gonna say, Curry?
I'm
Yeah,
just
Bronny's
saying
not.
like as
You
far
start
as
hating him. You start hating him. You start hating him.
even looking at the number he got drafted, like that's crazy. As like Mans was 55th overall, bro. Second round, bro. He's supposed to be the son of the king, bro. He's supposed to be a prince, bro.
Bryce is cold though. He can actually ball. I'm waiting on him to.
I mean,
Bryce-
yeah, I'm waiting on that
Bryce
one. But
has a good game, but he's like they saw undersized, bro.
Bryce like
I mean,
6'4".
still,
I thought Bryce was small.
He's
What
that's
is
workable.
is
Bryce
Bronny
taller than
6'1"
Bronny.
then?
Yeah, Bryce tall as shit.
Bryce
then,
is
I
workable too. Like he's trainable. Like Ronnie doesn't. He doesn't. I think he reached his ceiling.
Yeah, that
That's
nigga
it.
was streaming too much.
No, and like no
Low
disrespect to
key.
Bronny and them, but I think that heart issue kind of took his heart for real.
Oh yeah, he did have that heart issue. When was that happen? Like a couple months ago or something?
It was like right before the season.
It was a year ago in the summer. It was a year ago. Last summer. It was last time.
Yeah, Bryce does have LeBron's frame. Not enough muscle
To
on
me-
him though.
To me, Bryce hoops like James Worthy though. Like if you look at old James Worthy tapes,
I think
it's
we're-
not just because the glasses.
James Worthy. I don't think I know that.
On the
He
Lakers,
played on
James
the
Worthy.
Showtime Lakers.
Number 4 jersey was it? 40?
40. He was like 40. He was like 45 or something like that.
Something like that.
Yeah, he played with Magic, Kareem, and them old niggas.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay.
I would say Bryce got like a more like old school game.
Like post.
I think it's. Go ahead.
I was gonna say he's like a low post. Like he's a small forward. That's what he is.
He was like a slashing small forward who could play with his back to the basket. But
yeah,
majority of that time frame, if you couldn't play with your back to the basket, you wasn't hooping back then.
This cements LeBron was probably one of the worst superstars to ever touch the NBA. My man's brought all types of ideas and tactics into the NBA. Now he's brought the tactic of nepotism heavy. I don't know, man.
Yeah, that shit is insane, bro.
I really don't like what LeBron has done with his career personally.
All because Delonte West fucked his mom, bro. That's crazy.
I don't even know.
Yeah, you see what happened.
Damn, conspiracy right there.
That went left really quick.
Damn, man.
A teammate hit his mom, so he want to hit a teammate mom.
Hey, there's a conspiracy theory. That's why Delonte a drug addict now.
Wait, is that the dude that was on the Heat?
No, it was Cavaliers.
He played with the Celtics too.
The light skinned guy?
Yeah, he played with the Celtics, Mavs, and
I think I know who you're talking about. Hold on, I'm off.
That's crazy, man. How you gonna be my mama and you giving it up to my teammate?
Yeah, that's wild. That's
love too, bro.
I mean, what's the issue?
I knew he was
What's the
there.
issue?
Why
You
are you
my
always
mama,
push the
and
lines?
this nigga on my team, and you got this nigga taking it to the hole. That's gonna fuck up my whole concentration, man.
So hold on.
Imagine that nigga ask you to set a screen, bro.
That is more messed up.
I can't be passing a rock to a nigga that's taking it to the hole with my
Hell
mama.
nah, nigga. We
Hey,
losing
dang,
this
that was
game.
more complicated than Young Deity's chains. Goddamn.
Greg, you ever seen American
Nah,
Pie?
yeah, everything like that though.
There's always that one
Couldn't
guy
play
who doesn't give
basketball
us
with
being.
your father?
That's all right.
What'd you say,
My
Lucas?
father is my father. That's
You
the
couldn't play
difference.
basketball with your father?
Yes, I said that's my father.
We
That's
talking
different.
about
Don't play
LeBron
with me.
and Delonte
This
West.
nigga, but you got some little younger nigga, probably younger than me, and my mom's over here throwing it in a circle. What the fuck?
Damn. Yeah. Throwing in a circle like I'm not gonna say it.
It's always that one nigga. LeBron could play better
Unacceptable,
basketball
man.
than you guys.
Unacceptable.
That doesn't negate what I just said, my nigga.
I was gonna say Carmelo Anthony's son gonna be cold though. He gonna be cold.
I'm looking at that one. Yeah, potential. I just hope. I'm not gonna lie. I'm still upset over Carmelo. Just I don't like the way he just went out like that.
He ain't want to win, man.
He was so nice, man.
Nice
But
at losing.
we're gonna look back and see
Oh my
how
God.
bad LeBron messed up the NBA. Super teams, crazy nepotism, all types of backwards politicking in the back end of things when it comes to teams and trades.
I don't
Don't get
think
me
we
wrong.
can fully. We can't fully. I'm sorry for stepping on what you were just about to say. We can't
Okay.
fully accredit super teams to LeBron. No, there's been so many crazy like stacked teams and stuff like that. But I will
were
say,
they-
as far as choosing your matches and stuff like that, and being the one to like choose your fate, that nigga and KD are the culprits, bro. KD make me mad to this day.
But I would agree with that. But I think LeBron did it first before KD though. I still agree with you.
First, but I think KD did way worse. Like he did.
Oh
in
yes,
whole new
yeah.
Areas.
I agree. KD literally was like, "I want this ring. It's gonna be very obvious. I'm still gonna do this for the ring."
It's a reason that we don't consider that Celtics team in 2008 like a super team like we do the other ones. It's like because they were traded. Like they decided to make that move.
Blame the super team on the Celtics. What?
The Celtics was still a super team, regardless if we consider.
What year? You're talking about with
don't consider.
Garnett?
You're talking about.
I mean, yeah.
Garnett, Ray Allen.
Garnett.
But what
you had,
was that?
Ray. You had.
But that wasn't
Rondo.
intentional. That wasn't politicking in the background type.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. Like they were a
But
super
it's-
team.
it's
Just like
still
we
a
don't
super
consider
team.
them,
But it
like,
still is a super team. Yeah, Bosh. Yeah, Bosh. Yeah,
But it wasn't. It became a super team. It was a natural, authentic super team.
Yeah, it wasn't like
By the
Mickey
general
Mouse. It wasn't-
managers, yeah.
It was an authentic. super team. It wasn't
was
no
all trade.
backwards politics, none of this extra stuff. I mean, not backwards. Backdoor politics. Nah.
I will say though, on the nepotism part on LeBron's end is like the ownership and shit been doing it the whole time. Just look at the whole Buss family, my nigga. Like, you know, they had Jerry Buss' son was the guy over scouting and shit. Like,
Yeah,
he was the lead scouting. So I ain't like too pressed on the like I mean, Bronny, he taking somebody's spot, but at the same time, it's like them niggas been doing that in the NBA since
nepotism has been in sports throughout.
I mean, yeah, that's true. I agree. Nepotism has always been a thing, but I feel like LeBron is like this is the most obvious one.
Yeah, no,
that I
this
can
is a little different.
It's like we wouldn't care maybe if Bryce was the person, but it's like Bronny and we see the stats afterwards. It's like okay.
Yeah, you look at him.
Maybe if Bronny was nice. Maybe if Bronny was nice.
He's still the GOAT. LeBron is not the GOAT. Please stop saying
LeBron, man.
Yeah, that
like we have to hang that
I
up.
would say LeBron is the most versatile. He's the most versatile basketball player, but he's not the GOAT. He's not the
because you know what? I'll say this. What do you mean by the GOAT? Let me just in case.
The greatest.
What do you mean by
the greatest? I'm talking about the greatest of all time touching.
No, not you. I'm talking about the guy who said it in chat to begin this, because I want to see where he's coming from. Because usually when they say that, they go directly to rings or something crazy. Like they go somewhere crazy.
Urban. I mean, I guess you can say he might be the greatest of this generation, though.
Yeah, I was about to say
that would be Curry, though, right?
Generationally.
Nah, I'm
No,
gonna say
I would say LeBron's better than Curry, bro.
Yeah. I say by long shot LeBron better than Curry.
Defense. Curry
No,
has
hold on.
knocked down defense.
Anthony Davis.
What are we going the metric off of though?
Well,
so if we're talking about all of okay, go ahead.
I was gonna say Finals MVPs is one, but like if you can like Iguodala got that first Finals MVP. I know it's kind of some bullshit, but you know, I don't know if Curry would have got those two other rings without KD. That's just me.
Exactly.
That's just me. I don't know if he would have. I don't know if he would have got him. Because
I don't know
if 2015 until Iggy got in that game, LeBron was cooking them.
If you want to make that, then we have to question like LeBron, all of LeBron's rings except for like one of them. If you're gonna make that, you have to question like all of LeBron's rings.
To me,
and the one you don't question is still Mickey Mouse.
We can question a lot of Jordan shit too. I'm just saying.
But
in terms of rings,
the reason why LeBron is better is because if you look at their game in totality, Steph Curry's game is limited to only his offensive force. He's a liability on defense.
Brother, he changed the way NBA is played right now. You do understand?
Yeah,
I agree.
That's influence, but being better is different. Influence, yeah, I give you that.
Yeah, Curry's
changing the way
player of all time.
Dude, if I am that much of a threat, the way niggas move on the court, you're insane. No one on a large scale for a long period of time has said, "Oh no, LeBron's on the court. Let's change up everything for the next 10 years." Come on.
Yes, they have. What are you talking about? LeBron, when he came into the league, right? They literally had to change how you play the lane. Well, because of how he literally is double teamed. I'm not even like that crazy of a LeBron fan. Don't say that though. That's a bad argument.
He didn't change the game.
I'll say this: LeBron is probably the most adaptable player in NBA history.
Urban sound like a hater.
Because you look at
LeBron is literally seen as unstoppable. He was seen as unstoppable. Go ahead, my bad.
I was gonna say LeBron's probably the most like adaptable player of all time. Look at the area he came in like 03 to like now, where it's like a majority 3-point shooting league, and he just shot what 40% this year.
That's not that okay. So adaptable means GOAT now. Like I'm trying to figure out the.
No, I'm saying. Well, to me, he's the GOAT for other reasons, but like,
okay,
I'm talking about for me. You talking about greatest? You talk about totality to like everything you've done, right? Like everything combined, like from all the stats, all the rings, all the MVPs,
all the records he has for both
all the records. That's how I quantify him as the GOAT. At the same time, I know somebody's gonna bring up like you could say Kareem Abdul-Jabbar because he has it honestly. Before LeBron passed that record up, you could make it and it's like a good argument saying Kareem's a GOAT because he has 6 rings and he had more points. You know what I'm saying? But to me, it's like LeBron has done everything he could do in the playoffs, in the regular season. The only thing he really doesn't have is Defensive Player of the Year in terms of accolades. That's it.
So by stats and accolades,
by everything, like a totality of work. He's the guy for me in terms of.
So when he beat it. Okay, so for your metric, it's overall like in general, like consistency overall, and he would be that guy.
Yeah.
All right, I would still take away part of the rings, but overall, I can see that.
If I'll respond to what you said earlier.
Huh? Yeah.
Can I
Go
respond
ahead.
to
I was
what you
just
said? You was talking about Steph changing the game, right?
100%.
Yes, he definitely changed the game as far as like where you have to guard from those deep threes, right? But the game of basketball isn't solely about shooting in a sense, right? So yes, did he change the game? I think he made a bigger piece of the pie that is basketball shooting, especially 3-point deep shots, right? And changing how you have to structure your defense. But because LeBron has been so dominant at that defense for an entire generation, let's say, right?
Mm.
Like that, you can't usurp that. I think that has to be put into tally along with other stuff. Like LeBron has signature moves in every field
If
of the
bring up
game.
if
Like
you bring up that no look, he looks at the ball and then shoots the 3-point. I hate
That's
you.
the dumbest
no,
signature move in the
I'm
history
not.
of
I'm not
NBA
talking about
history, bro.
that.
That's just wild.
Stop. I'm talking about the chase down block. See, we have different moments to compare. You think I'm thinking
My
about
mic
another
is low.
thing?
My
He
bad.
got
My
a
mic is low.
few.
Go ahead.
Your mic is lower than mine.
No, mine was. I think I moved it.
Okay, work. But I'm saying like I'm talking about like the chase down block too, and
The
like
legendary
LeBron.
chase
He has
down.
moments. Yeah, he has moments.
Legendary
But
chase down is LeBron.
But I'm saying like he's known to do that. Like people like literally have to. You'll see people pump fake more against LeBron because he's known to be able to chase down people throughout his career. So like
I agree with that.
I would say. Go ahead.
I was gonna
So
say.
I want my law.
I was gonna say that my last thing in terms of me with LeBron. I don't think he's the best player ever though. I think the best player is Jordan. And I think it's by a long shot.
You said GOAT though.
Yeah, no, I'm saying in terms of like, I just want to make sure that's clear because I feel like a lot of people gonna say Jordan's the
What
GOAT.
is GOAT to you?
I think Jordan's the best player ever, not the
What
great.
is GOAT to you?
Totality of career.
Okay, I disagree as far as that definition of GOAT, but that's fine. As far as totality of career,
Because if we're talking totality, it's to me, it's LeBron, Kareem, Jordan. That's the top three.
what do you
They've
mean
done
by
those three have done it all.
when you say totality of career? Do you also include like money, like revenue made?
No, I'm talking like the straight, like he's talking straight hoops in terms of like regular season, playoffs. Like if you're looking at LeBron's stats and what he's done in the playoffs, regardless if you think his rings are valid or not, it's like
He's just going pound for pound in general.
Yeah,
Well,
he
it's
owns
just
every record.
when you say that LeBron has far more blemishes on his record. So like, do you count off for blemishes, or are blemishes just
Good
like
question.
neutral to you? Like they don't add points? Because if you're saying totality of career, there are some players who don't have any stains on their records.
Well, there's things
That's
that
a
we
good
don't
question.
count. There's things that we don't count because, like, if we look at Jordan, he's gotten swept in the first round. We don't talk about that.
Yes, but LeBron
We
has
don't- we don't
far
talk
worse
about that.
stains. You can have a stain like swept in the first round, but guess who else has been like lost in the first round? Being swept in the first and losing in the first isn't too much of a jump, right? But you know who has a greater jump? Losing in the finals. You can't say nothing
Multiple
to a goose egg.
times is
You
hard.
can't
That's
say
hard, right?
nothing to 6 out of 6, bro. Like I hate to say it, bro. He has 100% right. If you saw that nigga standing across from you in the finals, it was it's GOAT season, bro. Hey, congratulations. You made second place, bro. There's no trophy for you.
I mean, that's
You
all
get to
fine.
go
That's all
home
fine. Like, that's
happy.
cool. But like when we were talking about that same metrics, like we can talk about those Celtics teams. They ran off 8 straight. Like I don't like honestly. We can talk about rings, but the thing about rings is like rings we always equate to one player. We're not gonna act like Scottie Pippen wasn't doing half the other shit for the team, bro. Like that's my thing. It's like the thing is,
I hear you as
the
far
only
as
time I say
half.
LeBron,
Dude, okay.
only
You
time I
can't
say
do
LeBron
that.
was in 2011 because he played like a bitch. I ain't gonna lie. I will say I'll give you that he played like a bitch in
Dog.
2011. He played like a bitch in 2011.
If
He
you
played
look
like
at the
he played like a
last
child in
3 minutes
2007.
of
Give me those
Jordan in Chicago, he does everything on the fucking court. This nigga literally he did everything you could possibly do in basketball in those fucking 3 minutes for the entire like to win it was a tight game. And
Who you
the
talking about?
announcers are literally I'm talking about Jordan in his last 3
Which
minutes
year?
as a Bull. It was in whatever last year 96
98. You talking about
98. What
the
the fuck?
draft?
6?
I think it was back in
Man, if
90.
you're
I
gonna be
think it was
saying
back in 98, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, because
if you're gonna be
his
saying
last season was
ignorant
against the
stuff
Jazz.
in
He
the
made that
chat,
shot at the
dumpster
end of the
Dan,
game.
join the
He pushed
panel.
off, but I ain't gonna say nothing.
Yeah, the Jazz, because it's Karl Malone, John Stockton.
I mean, yeah, like
in those last 3 minutes.
Sure, I mean,
I'm
you
saying
talking
he
about
won them the game. Like you can
like
literally
clutch
see
moments,
him
like
winning them the game. It's a
yeah, I understand that, but like if you look at like those all 6 of those series, really only Jordan really did was leading scoring.
98. It's
Nah, his defense was sick, bro. He
His
was
defense was
a
sick, but
team player.
you look at Pippen's stats though. He led him rebound, assist, all that. Like he's like we keep forgetting like he was that guy. And the thing about it is he showed he was that guy when Jordan retired the first time because they almost made the finals.
Doesn't win
okay.
anything.
So can I ask you something? Can I ask you something as far as being that guy, right?
Yeah, you got it.
How do you factor in that when you're considering how Kyrie played with LeBron, right? Because Kyrie
I'll
was
tell you right now,
fundamental.
Kyrie has never been a dog. Well, he's a dog in terms of like when he
What?
has. Hold on, let me fix what I'm saying. He has a dog when he has a leader that is de facto the leader of that team. Luke, like you showed it like this last year. People were talking about the whole entire time how Kyrie was having a good playoff series, like
Oh
whole
my
season.
God.
Like no, he had one good series against the Timberwolves and he played dog shit the whole entire rest of the time. Having
I would say
Do you know what is the reason why Kyrie played so bad?
having 15
so bad in the
point
finals?
games, like he was not that guy. Even then, if you look against
Kyrie was literally playing in Boston where they were booing him every time he got 10 feet near the rock, bro.
sounds like he's
This
soft.
nigga not even in the game, they booing him, bro.
It sounds
I
like
don't think
type of
Kyrie's a
pressure, bro.
killer. I don't think he's a killer.
that sounds like he's soft.
I don't think he's a killer.
I think if he had another guy who was de facto that guy, like I said, like LeBron, he's able to do that because the pressure's not on him. Like
It's like
Luka
a tone
and
setter.
Kyrie-
You need an enforcer, and Kyrie is
Yeah.
not like.
Luka and Kyrie, they're kind of on the same status in terms of like recognition. Like you talk about like people really rock with Kyrie and like Luka almost at the same plane. But like when you have
And
somebody
Luka,
who's de facto
I would
better
need-
than you, like totally better
But also,
than you.
you gotta factor in positions as well.
Fair.
And that's true,
Well,
but they both play guard.
Let me tell you. I don't know about that because if you bring in like Westbrook, he's a killer.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Like it's
Yeah,
just a
I
certain
miss Paul
tone.
Westbrook is a one that holds the rock majority of the time.
But I'm just saying in tone though. Like
I
when
understand. Okay, as far
Okay. Go ahead.
so we can qualify this, right? Give me an example of a proper tone two who has dog in them.
A proper two.
Wait, what do you mean by that? Like repeat that?
Yeah, because
Like
Kyrie plays the
second
two.
guy.
A two
What
is
do you
a
have?
shooting guard.
Oh, Kobe.
Okay, yeah.
Rest
Yeah,
in
well,
peace.
yeah, okay.
Jordan? Like
Kobe.
Wait.
Okay. Well, I'm be honest. Kobe was playing the one, bro. Kobe was playing the one.
Kobe's a killer.
Yeah,
Kobe
dude
was playing
a
ISO
savage, bro.
majority of his career, bro. Like I'm 72% Kobe play ISO his career.
Yeah, Kobe was. I think the difference between Kyrie and any other, like, the thing is, Kyrie is that we kind of labeled him as something when we kind of shouldn't have. Like I said, when you have somebody like a LeBron or a Jordan on your team, the second guy can get off almost every night because they're not the main focus.
Dumpster Dan, if you're gonna be in the chat saying stupid stuff, at least jump on the panel so we can laugh at you.
Right.
Yeah, like indeed.
Don't be saying ignorant, ridiculous stuff.
Nah, you need one more.
What do you say?
It's a 10 person max.
I wasn't looking. What happened? Oh, we do have 10. Well, he's not gonna join anyways. They're usually just saying whatever. He wouldn't join anyways.
I was about to say, step on up.
Yeah, I would have given to him harder if he had on the wrong type of chain.
What did bro say in the
ignorant talking points that are like
He
superficial?
was saying
and dumb.
Scottie Pippen.
I mean, well, to be
No,
fair, his
before that.
name is Dumpfire Dan. Like, I mean, what
That's
the
true.
fuck
He is
that?
advertising correctly.
Yeah, we can't
Dumpster
expect
Fire
much
Dan.
from
Like,
he being honest.
Hey, yo, so
Scotty,
Lucas,
Scotty
did you see
almost
what I was
won
talking
NBA,
about?
but they still lost.
the man said
one
he's
second.
over here to observe a zoo. Wow, these racist nuts quit.
Just 1 second, guys. So Lucas, did you see what I was talking about?
We're just talking about basketball. We calmly talking about basketball.
We can
I know.
talk
He's
about
talking
whatever.
about
I mean,
observers,
But there's
bro.
10 of us here.
You know what's crazy, bro? Can I turn the subject a little bit? Like,
No, yeah,
I know
man.
this is
Yeah,
probably
Bash.
it's probably redundant to y'all, but I know Urban and Dre and most of y'all is like tapped in, but like knowing that at one point they actually had zoos where they force people that look like us to live a certain way to just entertain them, and they say goofy shit like this when we just chilling, talking, shooting the
A
shit,
man
bro.
can't. Oh, a man can't observe a zoo.
Wait. Did he say
That's
that
okay.
stuff? I've been
Yeah,
kind of working.
that's the
Did he say
man.
that?
I'm surprised
Observing,
then.
like,
Stuff that racist people say and do don't surprise me.
Exactly. That's what I'm
They
saying.
worth
Shouldn't
a
even
push of
surprise.
goddamn
No
monkeys in
worries.
the
That's a
cage. Fuck
ban.
what they have to say.
That's a ban. Sorry, my bad. I'm busy working as well. I just didn't know that. But Lucas, did you see what you saw about the House passing that amendment about talking about Gaza death rates?
No, I didn't see that.
oh
Yeah,
my
like
god,
it
what?
happened on Thursday, and if it's passed into law, they're not allowed to mention the thing. What do you guys think about that? Just a quick
Yo,
second.
that Israel is different, bro.
Yeah,
They're
These
not
Apex.
allowed
Mossad niggas
to.
is different, bro.
Wait, say that again. I didn't hear that. I'm sorry.
So there was a bill passed, or I don't know how America works, an amendment in the House
I
passed
do,
on
bro.
Thursday that I think it went 264 to 144 that they're not allowed to mention.
Damn.
You're not allowed to mention the death rates. I think it's Gaza Ministry of Health death rates on YouTube.
Wow.
They was on one. Were they?
Bro,
Hold on,
Goddamn.
I want to hear the tail end of that. What were you saying? Like how
Yeah,
much? How
so
much are the death rates and stuff? Let me look that up. I haven't.
I don't know what they currently are, but
Well,
the
they say they're
vote
it's
not
in the
allowed to
tens
announce it
of
anymore.
thousands. It's in the
yeah,
tens of
exactly.
thousands as far as number. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, it's in I
Oh,
think
wow.
34,000 or 35
The
currently.
last number I seen, yeah, like 30 something thousand.
But yeah, if
And
that
let's not forget that Trump pretty much was pro genocide
Started
on
this.
national television, and everyone
exactly,
thinks this man is sane for saying that.
But
Yeah,
see, it's,
that's
he
why
was
I think
comfortable
he's.
doing. They said he won, and he said that, bro.
That's why I think
Yeah,
he's.
you're ridiculous.
That's
That's
why I
not
think his
that's
little
not coming in
Palestine
America
diss
though.
Dennis,
was
That's not.
actually
what you
like
talking about?
a jab at Palestinians, saying a good Palestinian is a dead one. That's
But
what
see, I
Yeah,
don't think.
I felt.
But do y'all even
That
PR
realize
is
disaster.
crazy.
Trump
To
is a German, bro? So he's a German that's pushing Bibles, getting lobbyists to be on his side. Like, dude is finna be on some
He's
good
only
stuff.
he's only pushing the Christianity bullshit because that's what people eat up.
Exactly, because
I
Trump
don't
is
know.
it's
Some of these
Is
niggas
what
are
them
slow.
folks are
metric.
gonna go
That's
I
ain't
mean,
for.
not
So of
y'all.
course.
yeah, Trump at the
optics.
end of the day all he does is care for himself. So if he can get over by using dumb niggas, he's gonna do that.
Yeah,
That's
bro.
just
That's
how he
the same
works.
shit from World War
Yep.
II, man. Same shit, different clothes.
Yep.
That's all he gonna do. He's gonna get over on dumb niggas like just saying shit. Cause like I said, his base eat this shit up. They gonna
But
continue to eat this shit up until
I have a
and
high.
Trump
They're gonna
incited this by moving the American embassy to Jerusalem, bro. Like he did. That was one of the last things he did while he was a lame duck, bro.
I'll say this. I truly believe that Trump was always like a more of a democratic take.
You feel
Because I was having.
Republicans was stupid in the news, bro.
Yep, he
I think
was.
he's a sleeper dim.
Oh, for sure. I mean,
I think
that's what he
I
was.
think he's
Yeah.
just a neocon slash
I
neoliberal.
didn't.
I mean, they're
Yeah,
both the
yeah,
same, but they're just
neo-Nazi.
economic. They're I'm weak, but they're just solely focused on economic uh improvement for like top class people. So like I don't think he has any fucking care in the world for like issues whether he's left leaning as far as like the global fucking safety. Like most of the issues have these so ridiculous paradigms. You either care about the earth or you're like fuck
Wait,
it, I like
what'd you
money.
call it?
What?
The Earth?
I
At
said
least
they
he
have
was upfront about it. At least.
niggas stop, bro. Stop, bro.
Damn, man.
What do you call it when you gotta go pee, bro? It's the bathroom. It's bathroom.
The bathroom.
I don't say bathroom. Can I go to the bathroom?
I gotta go to the bathroom. You're right.
Like, we on
What
Earth, nigga.
I'm on
We on the
Earth.
Earth.
Where you at?
the fuck?
And you know what my favorite type of sport to play is Nerf. While I'm on the Earth.
I think you said enough.
Yeah, okay.
Yo,
Go
I think you
ahead,
said
Tim.
enough.
Start the jokes, niggas.
Yo, Lucas,
Playing enough.
Yeah.
I had a disagreement with you though, a slight disagreement.
Okay.
So I remember when you started talking about the whole 5-year thing with Dr. Claude Anderson.
Uh-huh.
My thing is, I feel like that 5 years been up already.
What fire?
Well, didn't he say that like 20 years
5
ago or
years, the
something?
5 years, like
Oh,
I feel like
5 years. Oh,
Yeah.
that is game over.
Yeah, I've already said
Oh,
it's
that's
been over.
Phil talking, Why you sound like Curry? Or am I tripping?
You might be tripping.
Damn, Ty.
You niggas sounded like Curry.
Nah, he
Say
don't
something
sound
real
like
quick.
me. He don't sound like
You
me.
know them
Nigga,
Thai
you dead
niggas
ass
always
sound
feeling
like
for
him.
Curry.
Man, all niggas sound the same to Ty, bro. That shit crazy.
Yeah,
Man.
Hold up,
He don't sound like
hold
me,
up,
bro.
Dang,
Curry.
ain't that
Curry,
kind of
say
discriminatory
something.
against your own
He
people?
don't sound like me, bro. Ty, you bugging, bro. Stop,
Nigga,
Ty
he sounds
Tatum.
like you. And you saying bugging? Hey, Trill, you say bugging too?
Bugging?
Bruh.
Okay.
No, he doesn't.
Okay.
That's the nuggy effect,
You on some
y'all.
white shit.
That's
Y'all
The
all.
coon chip
alike.
has been
I'm sorry, y'all
activated,
sound
Ty.
alike.
Hey, he might be from the
Hey,
Midwest,
this ain't
bro. He
no
It's the
might be from the
nuggy
coon. Y'all
effect.
Midwest.
Deactivate the
sound
coon
alike.
chip,
Come on
Ty.
now.
Activate
Deactivate it.
Putin chip.
That's bread and
Hold
Tatum,
up.
bro.
If
You know that
anybody's
already.
coon chip has been activated, it's probably been fucking Nash's.
Bro, you got a white girl
Damn.
sitting next to you
Wait,
right now
what?
serving you hot cocoa.
Nash
Who?
didn't even do
Who?
anything. Look at
Yeah,
this.
I'm just sitting
Hey,
here
My
What's
man
going
talking.
on,
panicked.
Ty?
He panic picked somebody.
He just he
We've already
panic
come
picked
to the conclusion
somebody.
that Nash is included. Come on now.
Wait, we need
The coon
to
chip
find out from
is
Ty.
activating.
Hey,
Ty,
you get a
what
little
Deactivated.
is
Who is
He sound like
invoking the
Ty
what's
spirit
that
of
Tatum,
the
new thing
bro.
you
Santo
like to
He
right
got
bring,
his
now?
Nash?
chains on.
Ty, I
what was
told you
the
stop hanging
trigger?
around Tatum, bro.
Ty, what was the trigger for the coon chip
Hey,
to
what you
activate?
call me, Trill? I know you did not just call me that name.
I'm just
I
telling
know
you.
you just did
Stop
not
hanging
call
around
me that
Tatum, bro. I
shit.
told you
I
that.
said Ty.
This what happened when you don't wear your medically
Oh, that was
prescribed
Curry
chains,
talking. I'm tripping.
everybody. This is why you
How
got to
deep
Yo,
is
wear
your
it.
hairline? Where
all
are
right.
your folks from?
Focus. Ty Tatum. What
Ty
made the
Tatum.
coon chip
Niggas
activate?
rapping.
Yeah, bro.
Oh,
I'm trying to
niggas,
figure
bro.
out
Somebody bring
what
out
was
them
Bruh.
comforting chains,
the
y'all.
trigger
Bring
to
out
the
them comfy
activation of
chains.
the coon chip.
That's fucking wild.
Oh, you niggas are wild, bro.
Ty Tatum.
Calling me
Bruh.
Ty
And you
Tatum.
calling us niggas too? Oh man, I don't think you can use that word, Mr. Tatum.
Oh my
Oh,
That's
god.
and there
I know what
GC
it
go in
was.
the chat. There you go in the chat,
Any
gaslighting the shit.
exaggerated adjective, any exaggerated adjective that Tatum might use for YouTube thumbnail, that's the trigger.
Oh,
Gotta say
Y'all
stuff
need to
like
stop, bro.
destroyed, wrecked.
Now I
Like
Y'all need to
noticed
Santo.
it.
stop, bro.
That's why y'all here posing with the
Yeah, I gotta start using that again.
Yep.
the
See,
white
there it is.
turtleneck.
You heard the silence?
White
Bro, you
turtleneck
gotta
with
cut
You
it
heard
chains.
the
out.
silence?
Are you really on some like
He's rebooting.
fucking super soldier or not super soldier? What's it
Super
Winter
Sambo.
Soldier? Some Winter Soldier shit, bro?
Winter Soldier?
Oh,
Double
for real.
agent.
Double
You
agent
gotta
He's
start.
style.
rebooting?
You gotta start saying
Something
random words to
is
this nigga.
activated.
Butterfly,
Kitchen.
eagle, tree.
Coon chip
It's got to be
activate.
exaggerated
Chains.
YouTube
Chains.
thumbnail adjectives.
Oh wait, but someone was saying something like just before this.
No, I was saying, I
It
think
wasn't
that 5
anything
years thing
important.
is over with.
Now that nigga do kind of sound like me. I'm not gonna lie. He started talking. I was like, damn. I thought I was talking.
nigga, that's what I said. But somehow y'all can't see that, or you can't hear it.
No,
Am I the only
because
one who
Blair's
can
still
hear it?
around having be these chains. Don't know we can't see it.
No wait, but seriously, let's go back to what the guy was saying.
No, I was saying because like I think when Claude Anderson wrote that book, that was what 2016.
Yeah, it was a while ago, bro.
And it's been 5 years since then. It's been over 5 years. Like,
Yeah, shit, I don't know if you've been doing the math.
yeah, and like if you look at it, like what he said happened. Like no disrespect to the Mexicans, but like they done snatched our spot as the majority minority already.
Hey,
When
hold
Nah,
they did
on.
nigga
that, like
dead
in
ass got my voice, bro.
2018?
Nigga dead ass got
Wait.
my voice.
Hey, hold on.
See, so Curry, you can. Oh shit, he said
I
his voice.
was wrong,
Sure, I
Ty.
wouldn't
That
take
nigga.
that.
Hey, so I
Damn
Oh,
got
that was the battle of the
It's
conspiracy.
voices.
definitely
Kelly
my
niggas be
voice.
starting shit, bro.
Nigga, he said you his shadow clone. Did you
Who's
just hear
the
that?
Man,
who's the
He say
Kelly
Cali
doppelganger?
niggas
niggas.
started shit. That shit crazy.
We got
Cali.
doppelganger niggas right here.
Hey, but look, hold on. I'm finna give you a conspiracy real quick since she was just talking about the immigrants or whatever. Look, you see how they going over here and attacking all these Middle Eastern countries and having them all come over here, right? And then America getting fucked up, right? So what they finna do is they finna bulldoze all these old buildings. They finna go build all these little hotel reservation looking lands and shit like they doing in Israel. And they gonna bring them all over here. And once this place trash, all the billionaires gonna go over there and it's gonna be the new America. Watch what I tell you.
Well, wait, can I say something? I know this is about. I'm going to preface. This is very left field, but I'm gonna start by saying I'm from Kansas City, Missouri. Most of my family, like on my mom's side, comes from Independence, Missouri, right? And as unbelievable as it sounds, right? The Mormon religion believes that that in Jackson County, in Independence, that was the actual Garden of Eden, right? Yeah, I know that sounds like that sounds fucking retarded, right? If
No, I've
you've
heard shit like that.
ever been to Independence.
Very.
It
If you've
does
ever been
sound
to
retarded,
Independence,
Trill.
it's literally the meth capital of the fucking state, right? Like
It sounds
no.
crazy, but you hit like
Wait,
I've
wait,
heard
they had
cases
meth
like
in the Garden of Eden?
No wonder why they believe that they're on meth.
Wait,
But
sorry,
dog,
I'm confused. Please continue.
I'm a tight end. So what JB is saying, right? That they're essentially doing this war by proxy to then, but I guess get paid by America to seize land that are Americans' land, right? I think that might be a reason like why they might be sieging this property because like I know there are some I don't want to validate them by saying like oh this is their plan, but like people believe that Independence, Missouri is the Garden of Eden.
And look, what make it even crazier, you see all these evangelists running around. They talking about all these Bible stories now and stuff. So watch what I tell you. They finna, once they do all that, they finna dig all these artifacts up and say Europe is the. I'm telling you, bro, they finna act a field day. They finna have a field day with this shit. And then they finna basically move everybody over there once they fuck America up.
I think the thing is, my little 2 cents on this is there's kind of like a patriotism or like I'm from this place, and people are very proud of that. And it's kind of removed from the fact that we were all born on this earth. These borders and lines were only put there, but it's kind of like maybe something like that where people are wanting to claim a spot. And of course, if someone not from
I don't
there
like
comes
that train
in,
of thought.
no, wait, hold on. If someone comes in from where like they're not from here, it would be seen as wrong. I understand like what is happening in America is quite fucked up. I actually don't understand, and I hope someone here can explain to me the whole concept of sanctuary states. The concept of sanctuary states, like what actually that is.
Yeah, I wanted to bring that up. They got whole. I'm not saying Muslims are bad. What I'm saying is they have whole Muslim communities now that they're not putting on the news. I'm talking whole areas that's all Muslim now, all Hindu, and they're not telling nobody about this stuff. So if you independently research, they talking about immigrants. They've already done it. They basically playing with the news.
Oh yeah, they
Oh
have
yeah, no. It was on the news. You didn't see the Muslims protesting the LGBT shit.
Yeah, they have a whole cities, everything.
As long as they're
and
not by
all of
tall
these
buildings,
people
I'm
are
okay with that.
are all these people in these cities like asylum seekers and stuff?
I'm weak, Urban. I heard it.
What?
I heard the
Yeah, I
joke.
heard
I'm
that
weak.
too. Go
I didn't say anything.
Oh, this nigga is. Ugh.
Raise your blood pressure.
Urban think he's so
Did you say
bashful, bro.
something,
You
Trill?
annoying, bro.
You what?
Straight.
I didn't even do
No,
it.
I said did
What?
Trill say something?
I didn't do anything.
I ain't getting anything. Yeah.
I feel like me existing pisses Lucas off. I'm just getting that vibe. This nigga is alive again?
Somebody needs to recharge their chain.
All right, like so
Hey,
then
nigga.
just to
They're
ask,
medically
like,
Break
induced
every
chain.
chain, bro. Stop it, bro.
Shade, bro. You can't
There is
stop it.
power
You can't stop it. That's the
You
problem.
can't stop it.
in the
Once it's
name
gone,
of Jesus.
once the chain takes off, there ain't no stopping it.
Yeah, the chain to my brain.
It's
Nope.
self-sustaining.
all right,
Hey,
guys.
yeah,
Just throw off the chain.
yesterday, tell that nigga grab that chain, slap it on that bike, and ride on out, bro. Leave it alone, bro.
Real talk, man. Don't
Go
forget
ahead,
that
Nash.
WD-40.
Yeah, just to throw off the chain and like let it land. Let it land very softly. Very
No.
softly. What is this
Listen, you
the
throw it
solution
off, it
then?
comes at you with a boomerang chain.
Then
Hey, Braxton, let Nash go real quick.
to the brother who was saying they're bringing in all these people. So then what is the solution, you think, to that?
Oh, it's over with.
Oh
Ain't no
yeah, that's what
solution.
I
It's a
was.
wrap.
It's not. So,
I was
well,
saying.
them coming over, right? Them coming over because Biden's trying to, grant them amnesty and stuff, right? So, are we specifically talking about illegal immigrants?
I'm hoping so because I understand migration is a legal thing.
Me
Because
personally,
I don't think Trump is going to do anything about that, and if he does do something, it's going to take a while.
Yeah, he can try, but it's not going to play out the way he thinking.
Yeah, because Biden, from what I've heard, he's not doing anything about, who is that one dude who is in charge of the border? I think he got fired.
That
I
sounds
forgot
like
his
Buck.
name. Damn it.
I know who you're talking. Fuck.
You know who I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah. So he wasn't. He was allowing them to come in. He wasn't doing his job.
So basically, the only thing I could really advise for people right now, because everybody got their own thing, but like how Luke is telling the truth every day and basically shining a light on this shit. Eventually, you're gonna have people that wake up, and America, America's gonna fall anyway. I'm just being honest with you. We can try to help this place, but after what they did to us, I mean, what you know what I mean? So
Does America deserve our help?
that's what I'm
In a
Yeah,
saying.
we're in a
way,
we're in
no. No, it doesn't. In
That's what I'm
some way,
saying.
no.
Like, if I was y'all, I would just continue to fry this month, like how we talking shit every day and how we like bring a light to it, because they gonna keep lying. So we got to tell the truth so it can counteract it, I guess. And one day should have changed. I mean, because right now they keep saying, what is the black community gonna do? We can't do nothing. They attack they have laws, they have police
Damn.
forces.
Okay,
JB, you
my
just made
thing
me
is,
crack
why
the
would they
code.
need
Wait,
help from
hold
something
on.
inferior if
hold
it's
on,
so
hold on.
damn?
JB just made me crack the code, y'all.
Oh shit.
Because America is
Who's
falling, they're
JB?
literally blaming. That nigga name don't say JB.
It says
Nigga, I can read.
JB6.
That
Yeah,
shit
he's
Oh,
said
talking.
that's
JB6.
JB.
Yeah, he's talking about
Nigga,
JB6.
you
Ty
not gonna
said
believe
black
Hey,
this
my
people
shit.
can't read.
bad.
That's
Hey,
crazy, bro.
I wasn't paying attention to the
Ty saying
names. My
black people
bad.
can't read. That's
Damn.
crazy, bro.
Oh
You about to
shit, King
get
Garjay is
flamed.
in here. This nigga ain't even talking.
Yeah,
No,
nigga
he's
made
I
me
talking.
clean
was
my
talking
glasses,
earlier,
bro.
so I'm
Oh,
just
you
like,
were talking.
Man,
yeah.
Ty
All right, go
said
back
black
on
people
mute,
can't
nigga.
read, man.
You sound like another fucking shadow clone, nigga. All right, go ahead.
From the Chain Dynasty.
America
The village hidden in the
has
chain.
realized it was heading towards a brick wall, and they decided to blame that on black people, man. Even though we
Yeah.
had America's back from day one forcibly, and we struggled through
We didn't have
everything
their back. We were the
imaginable.
back. Like that's
We
Man,
didn't have
we
the
were
back. We
they
were the back.
foundation. We were their
Exactly.
you know what I'm saying?
foundation.
We were the back.
Because you
But
notice all
like I'm
these new
saying, go ahead.
you notice all these news stories. I mean, everybody commit crime, but I talked about this. Like, I'm not trying to be racist with what I say, but 70% of the crime is committed by Caucasians, and these numbers aren't put on the news, bro. They put us on
Right.
our news stars, our TV stars, our athletes. They accuse us before we even do anything. They be like, "Oh, he looked like he finna scam somebody," or "He looked like he finna."
1350 doesn't even include
You know what?
sexual like
Oh
crimes.
shit. You know
Exactly.
what's weird about that? They try to separate regular crimes from violent crimes.
And they do the
Have
most
you guys
But
violent
they
noticed that?
crimes,
that
bro.
just mean black.
I've noticed that
They
from
just
like
mean
an
black by
outsider
that.
looking in. It's
Whenever
fucked
they
up.
say the usual suspects, you already know who in the world
Oh
they're
yeah,
actually
you're
talking about.
Exactly. That's where
exactly.
you fit the description comes from.
Yeah, they basically tearing us down while tearing the country
Online, you
down.
fit the
And
description. That's
that's
crazy.
Yeah.
why
But the
and that's why
description's
this
actually the other
country
way
is
around.
getting the shit it's going through right now.
Bro,
And
America's so racist that like
since it's about to end,
Americans so
they're
racist that shit
blaming it
like
on black
that,
people.
like all those words and all those terms and shit, like to us, that's just used to us. Like that's just like it's just there.
See,
Yeah,
no,
they
no, no.
talk about
Like when something like that is said, guys, and this is where I've been listening and trying to stay away because I don't want to talk about American politics because I've been told before I don't understand. I'm just saying when I hear this kind of talk, and I hear other people saying, "Hey, maybe the best way is to get out," and I'm not saying flee. You're basically explaining a horrible situation. And some JB just literally said, "Hey man, it's done. Let's ride it out." Like I understand that wanting to stay and this and that, but you guys are being treated like shit. Why not then
Have
conceptualize
you gotten
maybe?
out where you gotten out?
Yeah, maybe
we
You
conceptualize
got
I'll
your
say this.
maybe.
green card now?
I'll say this. When
Yeah,
I
he's
was
in
younger,
Australia. Yeah, he got out.
Yeah, good
yeah,
day, man.
he been
Well,
got out.
shit, touche, my nigga. Salute
Yeah,
to
he
you.
been got out.
Fuck.
But no,
Yeah,
I'll
good
say this
day.
for me.
You over there where Jim is then.
Exactly. Now
Yeah,
Nasty Nash is down under.
I've
Right.
been here for
Fuck.
4
no,
years, bro.
I'll say for me though is that the reason when I was younger, I used to be on that stay shit. Like we built this shit type shit. Like nowadays is like this shit like it's really over with. Like we're the bottom of the bottom. Like it's a wrap for real.
I mean,
Like
we've always been at the bottom. Like,
I'm saying
no, let
like
me rephrase that. We've been at the bottom, even though we were doing better than the white people.
I'm saying like we're at the bottom at the point where like I said, we were like Claude Anderson said, like I said, the Mexicans took over. I ain't gonna say it in no racist type shit, but it sound like that. But they took over in 2018, right? From us. Because like I said, we were the second group. And then now now it's gonna end up being like, you know how back in the day it was blacks and whites. It's gonna be like whites and Mexicans. That's what it's gonna be. It's gonna become that. Mexicans and Latinos. Like we're gonna be like that we're like he said, like
It already is that. It's white Latino
No,
versus
actually,
black
white people are not
or
going to be around that
mixed
long because
or
even
Wait,
interracial.
hold on. Aren't we like over 40 million?
Who?
Are you're talking about numbers, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, aren't we 40 million? What's the percentage of Latinos and Mexicans here?
Now with new players on the board that are illegal, no one knows.
Damn, that's crazy.
Oh yeah, that is true, huh?
well, white numbers are also dropping, so they won't be around for too long either. So
But
I
that's
mean,
why I don't take
what do you
nobody
mean?
seriously.
What do you
They're
mean
pushing us to
around
yellow
for too
low right
long
now.
though,
He's
bro?
about to give them amnesty, or he's trying to.
That's why I don't take people seriously when they be asking me political questions. They'll be like, "What do you think about the black community?" Or "What do you think?" I'll be like, "Man, get out my face! What the fuck? What
Just
you
like
want me
you
to
think
do?
about your own community. The fuck you mean?
Right? We don't have no power. We don't. And when we do, y'all seen these articles about the towns and they make laws to attack us, man. I don't fuck all that shit.
Okay, I'm gonna leave it and say if y'all seen the
Yo,
Forever Purge movie, I'm gonna leave it right there because what you saw, unless you saw the movie, what was in that movie is happening right now.
Yeah,
Which one? There's like 3 of them, bro.
The last
I'm a
purge,
purge. I'm a
yeah,
purge Tatum.
what?
Yeah,
messed
Ty,
up.
The
Ty,
last, okay. The last purge film is called The Forever Purge. It came out in 2021.
Oh, that was the one with the Hispanics leads.
Yeah.
I've seen them all.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that one.
I was gonna say,
That is basically what's happening, and it will get worse.
yeah,
What's
Ty,
up,
as a
Trill?
20,
You wanted to say something?
yeah, Ty, as a 2020, like whites is 60%, Hispanics at 18.5, and then we're at 12.2%.
We're at 12.2.
No, I thought
Yeah,
it was
we
more.
were at 13 for a sec.
And then Asians is
Yeah, I
under
don't
us, and then
think.
multiple races after that.
But I think they
That's
counted
weird.
weird though,
I think
because
yeah.
we used to
I
be
think
one
the
drop rule.
numbers.
Well, if we going by the one, yeah. I mean,
I think
Nigga,
the
you
numbers
sound
might be
just
different with
like
that.
me. What the fuck? Nah, bro.
yeah, we just from two different sides of the state. I mean, the country though. That's the funny
That just
part.
mean you're not unique, bro.
Yeah,
What
Bro,
see,
kind of
niggas
Lucas,
black
is
stop
milk
it,
shit
bro.
going on?
get 'em.
Lucas, you a whole
Sir,
Thundercat action
sir, I'm
figure out
just
here, man.
saying.
I'm on YouTube. These jokes
It
can go to
means
YouTube,
you can
Lucas.
be easily
With your chrome
duplicated,
dome
sir.
ass, Silver Surfer head ass.
Oh,
Oh my God, what was that?
But
I'm on
What the
YouTube.
what
hell?
the hell was
fighting
that?
someone. What's
Are
going
you good,
on?
Miss Harris, Miss President?
Sound like somebody was street fighting. Somebody was fighting a street cat.
Yeah, it's not like they was fighting their chain.
Oh damn.
Damn.
And like
Trayvon
DT,
said
yeah,
in the chat that the spiders in Australia are the size of a cat. Is that
that's
true,
the huntsman
Nash?
That
spider.
is true.
Hey, yo,
I,
Nash, you
I
gotta
think I've
switch us
told you
something up
guys
there, bro.
before. Just look up the Huntsman spider. I've had
No,
Their
I
cases
don't
eyes
want to
before.
look
glow
it up.
too. Their eyes
But
glow.
there's some fun, like
Yo, how are
everything
you
is
still
crazy this
alive?
year. But as long
Hey,
as you
Hey,
keep
Nash,
the
Lucas,
doors
you ever had
closed.
a panel about Spider Combat?
Yeah.
Well, so far
I
the
pitched
biggest
it to
spider in the world
Lucas.
is called the
Actually,
giant
that's what it should be
Goliath
called, the
spider.
Huntsman. Call Spider Combat the Huntsman.
That actually may
Hey,
not be a
Lucas,
bad
Yo,
idea.
I got an idea for Spider Combat.
Yeah, what's up?
I got one too. You should make Donatello a secret boss.
who?
Yo, that you not qualified.
Wait, can we do that?
You're not
You not
It
qualified. I
wouldn't
can
be
pull out
qualified.
100K
Donatello.
You
right
not
now.
Yeah,
That's
qualified
my
to
favorite
pass
You
the
got
Ninja
to tell him,
threshold.
Nigatella or
Don't put his
something, bro.
name up in there.
Hey,
It'll just
instead
feel
of
like
a
a
bow
big,
Crazy,
staff
bro. You
equals
can't put no
big
nigga
cloud over the
100
tello,
grand.
black
bro.
man.
Negro Tello or something. He can't be Donatello. He gotta be
Negro Tella.
I don't know.
Negro
Negro
Tello.
tello is better.
Negro
Negro
Tello.
tello is better. Not nigga tello.
Balloon
You
Man.
feel me? Because
No,
Donatello get your
Negro
ass killed.
Tello.
Negro Tello.
Just call him Balloon Man.
At least you can say Negro in Spanish,
Blue, oh,
man.
that's crazy.
Negro Tello.
Hey, Lucas, you got a fan in
Negro
the
tello.
chat. You're the
Give
amazing
it.
leftist, bro.
that
Amazing.
doesn't make any sense.
Amazing
Congrats.
like
One of his
At
power ups.
least that one
One of his
like
power
you
ups, he
do
gonna
got a
hit you
name
with
to
the
start
money
with
gun.
L. But no, my Spider Combat
Oh,
idea,
the
Lucas.
Vladinator.
So
Oh, makes sense.
so
He's a Russian. Oh, go ahead. My
so
bad, Trill.
All right, bro.
you good, Ty. So you know the like in Devil May Cry they got like the cool, radical, or smoking
Yes, bro.
super sexy or whatever. the fuck.
You're not qualified.
We're
I
already
only played
discussing.
one
Excuse
Devil
me
May
a
Cry
Yes,
game,
favor.
and I did not get through
that's
that
the point.
motherfucker.
It's a scoring
Cowabunga.
system. Yes.
Yeah, what do you already have like a no, not just a scoring system, but do you already have like names for like the levels?
There are no levels. Oh, as far as the score, what they would probably be
Yeah, as
named
far as the
after would
score,
be
yeah.
like after the comics.
Colors.
Sensational, amazing, spectacular.
Can I give a suggestion
Go
to
for it.
at least like delineate Spider Combat from just the Spider-Man mythos? I think if you made them like names
Black.
of different breeds of spiders, that'd be like really cool.
Ooh, that sounds fire, actually. For
Just name
How
nerds,
does that sound
the top
fire?
5
Do you
spiders
hear
in
what he's
Australia.
saying?
So
You got it.
like
The biggest
what do you
one
mean?
will be the giant Goliath spider.
So like you can say like
Redback
giant
spider.
Goliath instead of like the whole spider because like it's
yeah,
Spider
make it
Combat.
educational,
So
like some
you
PBS
want to
spider type
brand
stuff.
it. Well, no, I'm just saying, but like as far as like a brand, you have to
PBS
have
PBS
Spider
Spider
something.
is
Man.
crazy.
Well, that was pretty funny to you.
That's actually not bad. Like you
Name
can just
him,
list the top 5 deadly spiders in Australia, and then
Yeah,
you got
that'd be
all of
dope.
them right there.
Yeah, don't you want to
Or
educate the black youth,
I will
Lucas?
take that into consideration.
There we
Lucas
go.
think it's lame, bro.
that
I
said,
hate you, nigga,
he
bro.
just said,
Yeah, I
fuck
just
You
you,
said
got the
nigga.
I.
husky
I'm
nigga
going
spider, the
on.
black
I
nigga
get
with
I
it.
said
I
I
get
take
it.
it
I
into
get it.
consideration. God dang.
Lucas,
Okay.
that's
Lucas said
code
that was
right
a
there.
shitty ass idea. That's what Lucas said.
all the deadly nigga
Man,
spiders. Okay.
he
No,
hella did,
I didn't
bro.
say it was a shitty. If it was a shitty idea, I'd tell you it was a
He said,
shitty
"How's
fucking
that
idea.
fire?
But I'm trying to think
How's that fire?
because I would
You
want
That
think
to.
man
that's
did
fire?
ball up your idea and throw it in the garbage real
Like,
quick.
man,
Well, you
like,
have to
Along with the
understand.
chains.
You have to understand. Would people get that off the rip, or would they be
well, you
fucking
don't have to make
confused?
them complicated. There's
Man,
dumb
people are
niggas
slow
all
though.
across the world,
People
bro.
are slow.
Yeah, people are slow. That's why.
People like Spider-Man 2. You gave it a 7 out of 10, and you crazy for that.
Because people are dumb. That's how it got ranked so high. So now
But I'm
you're
saying,
talking about, well, let's get a whole bunch of spider names and use that as a scoring system.
so people don't know like a widow.
Why would I name it Black Widow? They wouldn't understand the hierarchy. Do you understand? I get A, B,
Okay,
C,
I
D,
mean,
right? I get, okay, great, super, awesome. How do I go from Black Widow, Goliath, or Tarantula, or whatever it is, or Huntsman? I'm like, what the
Tarantula. First
fuck is
off,
this?
Tarantula is very popular. I would argue.
I
And I feel
agree,
like you
but
could definitely
can
do
you
that.
give me an example of what people would think off the rip would be greater than a tarantula?
It
No,
would
I
probably
mean
just
Tarantula
rank
to
by
me
the
is the top
hits.
level.
The Chinese
Like
hourglass
Tarantula be
spider,
the top
Brazilian
level.
wandering spider, wolf
Tarantula is
spider.
the highest
Hell
score.
no.
Okay, so how do we work our way down from tarantula?
You probably do like
it's
Black
the
Widow.
it's the number of hits or combos.
The
They
I
rank
know
as
the
the
figure
strongest
eight.
mechanic. I'm
spider
talking
is
about the
called Darwin
names.
Spark Spider.
Yeah, true.
The brown widow spider. Something.
Or another tie-in for the different names and stuff like that. Well, I don't know. You're not doing stances, are you?
No.
Okay, then never mind. I mean, maybe if you make a combo string named after that, that'd be cool. But I guess you don't have
Sure,
to. Then.
that makes sense. The Black Widow or something like that. Yeah.
Okay.
But
The brown recluse.
that's like fucking way. We're not there yet, bro.
Yeah, that's like that's
I
also
mean,
kind of
We are
complicated too.
early in
that I feel like
development.
I agree. That's why I felt like
But it's
my
an
idea
interesting
was
idea. I
for
don't
early
disagree.
development.
Yeah, no, that's not for early development. That's
It,
for
it,
late development.
no, I'm saying the earlier the previous one as far as the
What you just said
level
is
system.
both of them are for late development. You're not worrying about as far as naming, as far as the style points, as far as you worrying about that once the combat and everything is finished. That's icing on the
Yeah.
cake. We don't have a cake yet.
Like
That's
I
like
see what
that's like
Lucas
when
is
you
saying.
talk
Like
about
like that's
alpha versus beta.
voiceovers and just sprinkling on top.
That's like worrying about what you're gonna name the child, and this is your third date.
You know,
Well,
there's
then,
some people out there,
as
Lucas.
far as your place, like, cause I'm not in the Discord. I'm not even in the Amazing Army Discord. I need to get the link.
Well,
But
then fuck you.
that, nigga, I'm a member.
Okay, I take that
Did you
question back.
donate? Did
Yeah,
you
that's what the
donate?
fuck I thought, nigga.
You get
Bitch,
Damn,
play that.
Lucas.
50%.
Respect that man's authority.
But go on.
50%. I donated to Spider Combat Ray.
Okay, all right. Just an F.
Yeah, nigga. Yeah, check yourself, nigga. The fuck?
Damn.
And my shit was Venmo too, cause you was talking about how they was taking the money.
Bro, they did. We had 50K, bruh.
They ain't take
Yeah.
mine though.
Yeah, like Lucas, how much of that did you actually get, if you don't mind me asking, or if you want to say that
We'll
Oh,
on air?
say way below 20K. We'll say that.
What?
Damn.
Yes, bro. Because it showed that we got like 26, right? That it was no. Because when it came time to get the money, a lot of people just it wasn't there.
Insufficient funds.
That's some bullshit,
Yeah, very
dog.
much reneged. But it's
That's
whatever.
Definitely
I'm
lost
putting
like
I'm,
That was
$40,000.
different.
I'm putting some of my money in it, so you know, it is what it is.
Yeah, like if
This
there's
man,
any
Lucas
other
had to
ways
scrape up
of
all his old
raising,
white people dollars he made in 2015.
Damn.
That's tough.
Bruh.
is
Damn,
that what
over
the
9
He
Patreon
went
is
to
for
fans.
the
then?
old
Like,
This
cracker
nigga about to
vault.
come out with mad hella right wing videos in tomorrow.
Although that was
In
actually a
2015,
But the
that took
goal is
9
to get a
games.
get a vertical slice going on so people can understand what the vision is and then use that as a jumping off. Because you have to understand, I did this, we raised this off of fucking words in the little, prototype animations that I did. All of it's been
Lucas,
words for the most part. Words and word of mouth. So imagine once we get some gameplay, I would think that would definitely boost recruitment for people supporting the game.
yeah,
Think
dude, because
about
I
other
was super
stuff.
excited when we hit the goal. Like, but then, so that means if
Yeah,
the
God, when I seen I
Patreon,
got the email, they took the money out my shit. So I'm like, all right, cool, we good now.
yeah, if
Yeah.
you got that email, I think it was deducted. Yeah, I also got that email. But then, wait, Luke, so is the Patreon, if we add now, will it go to this currently?
Yeah, everything that I have is going to this currently. Just to for because right now I'm working with one programmer. He's pretty cool. He's chill. But there was like bells and whistles I'd like to add or hint at because right now we're working on more so a demo than a full-fledged game.
Yeah.
So I would like to hint at a customization. So those suits. So I'd like to have like maybe 3 or 4 suits that are unlockable. Those suits have to be designed, modeled, rigged, animated. Well, they don't have to be animated because they'll just be skins.
Yeah, like a little rotation or something.
Yeah, but enemies. There has to be enemies. Someone was saying in the Discord, in the Spider Discord, that it should be just one type or 2 types of enemies to give people a sense of style for the combat. I'm like, that's interesting because there's no reason on doing a full-fledged, hierarchy of enemies like a brute, a shield, and all that if it's not going to get fully funded. I mean, because there's no reason to have all that work done if I can't fully express the vision.
Yeah, especially with
when
the
you're
now less limited budget, that would be a wise thing to do.
Yeah, because you have to understand, there's a menu that has to be created. All that has to be designed. The guy who's working on it, he's working from C++. So I'm like, okay.
Oh wow.
But all the animations, the hit reactions, the idles,
I used to do C++.
the interaction between enemies, the web linking, the slowing down, all of that it just has to be animated. Everything has to come from someone creating it. That's all.
Okay, yeah, like I haven't
arena
on Discord in a while, but
Yeah,
if you
even
want
the
to drop
arena. Like I'm looking at, I would like to see if I can find some like an arena that's on like the marketplace, right? And see if I can just edit that or hire someone to edit that. So I don't have to have to hire someone to create an arena, a designer.
Yeah, like.
But what
how
I
much
was
do assets like that
looking
go
at
for?
was Kyborg. I think I showed you guys Kyborg. But that idea was essentially what I had for the arena. Was a big arena with, enemies and things that can break and stuff like that. That where the combat just holds its own. And then obviously there's upgrades and stuff like that, just to give people a taste of what I have.
Oh
How
wait,
many enemies
cardboard with
at
the
a
old
time?
caveman game.
Well,
Is
what I would
there?
like is a good chunk of enemies. Like right now, we're looking at 8. I don't know if all of those would
8?
make it to the demo, but yeah, we'd have a shield. We'd have someone who's throwing pumpkin bombs. If we get enough, I
No,
would
no, no.
definitely.
I mean like at a time. Like how many enemies
I would
do
like
you
to have
think
as many as
like
possible because one thing you have to understand is that with the mechanics in place, like the web linking allows you to link up 3 enemies at a time.
wow.
So if you have the bar and you can link up 3 enemies at a time, well, you're gonna need at least 6 or 8, right, at any given time.
Okay, wait. So do you want the arena to be like, okay, it starts with 1 or 2, you get used to the remote or the controls, and then all of it starts swarming, like more and more and more,
Yeah.
almost?
Yeah.
That's awesome. That's awesome, yeah.
So I'm thinking of maybe a timed demo or something like that.
Yeah. All right, man. Like, I haven't been on the Discord in a while, but I don't know if the Discord link, what's it called? Patreon link is there?
I'm not sure. I'd have to double check.
Yeah, because when some money comes available, I didn't know it was that bad. Like when people like were reneged or they just had insufficient funds. That's fucked.
It is what it is.
Hey man, but you're doing the thing still.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah, you got
Hey,
support. I hope you know.
now that we almost a year out since the faded Spider-Man 2 without any DLC in sight besides these bunk ass suits. Like how do y'all feel about like I don't know I'm genuinely like upset about that game, bro.
I'm glad I didn't even buy it. So.
Yeah, I never bought it first day. I actually got a Nintendo Switch. I haven't switched on my
Switch.
PlayStation. Oh, bro.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
he
lie.
said, "Fuck Spider-Man."
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I bought a Switch, and like I've always said, Nintendo make the best games.
A
I've
You
been
be
playing
Switch.
playing
Breath of the
Smash
Wild.
Bros. And
Oh,
Mario
you really
Kart,
just
bro.
said that? I
No,
can't
like
go
no.
Smash.
Wait. Hold on. I'm not in the PlayStation Xbox wars or anything. I just
I
buy
can tell because you
consoles.
bought a Switch.
This nigga be
Nintendo's
playing
like
ARMS,
Switzerland.
bro.
They're neutral.
Dude, I've been playing Breath of the Wild for like the last 4 months because
This
I'm
nigga
100%
here,
in.
Didn't
man.
Lucas eat that game, or am I
Huh?
tripping?
Yeah, that shit was
Yeah, he
boring as
did.
fuck.
He
Yeah,
did.
he did.
I'm running around
Man, boring
collecting
ass
Koroks
game, bro.
before I
This
take on the
nigga is
final
going to
boss.
work for the game,
Bro,
bro.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I tried, like, I want to, like, buy into the hype, bro. But Breath of the Wild is just like, man,
Dude,
That
it's
was
deep.
for Zelda.
boring as
That was for,
That shit
fuck.
is
that was
like
for
a
Zelda
job, bro.
fans.
You gotta like clock in to do that, bro.
Yeah, it's deep, and
It's
it's
like,
quick.
yeah,
You just
man, you
got
got,
the menu.
and the thing with the game is like, it's like no tutorial or nothing, bro.
Oh my
I
Exactly.
god.
don't
They just
wanna
throw you
like.
in.
It's like,
The
exactly
last time I
like
played a
some
game like
people.
that was on Sega, bro.
Like what made some people love it is what made me hate it. Nigga,
Yeah.
I didn't buy a game to feel like I'm literally in the fucking woods trying to
Yeah.
survive, bro. I bought a game
Dreadman,
to
though.
escape from reality, not to
Dreadman,
be
Man,
but you,
thrusted
this
full
shit is a
force
new
into it.
life, bro.
Nah, nigga, this
Nigga,
Dreadman.
you in the fucking woods starving to death. You can freeze to death. I'm like, God
You
damn.
gotta read everything,
Sounds like
bro.
Cabin in the
Yeah,
Woods.
exactly. And there's no voiceovers. You gotta be like, oh damn, I actually gotta
Bro, I
read.
swear
Man,
to God,
you
I
just
So
sitting in there
tried,
with
you
your
bro.
put on your
thoughts, bro.
glasses, and now you have to read and understand what's going on. Now you're like cold, and now I'm like, why are there tree branches? It's
Bruh.
beautiful, bro. It's beautiful.
Then
The
then
last
then
time I
you go
played
to
a game
another
like that,
place. The place too hot, so you wear too much clothes. You're gonna get fucking heat exhausted and just die. I'm, what the fuck? What? No.
It's
yeah,
like the nigga can't just take his jacket off by his own choice, bro. Like what?
yeah, I
Why do
have
I
found
gotta
that
just
quite annoying as well. But man, the last time I played a game like that, where you just put in the cartridge, you switch it on, all of a sudden you're playing Battletoads.
Bro,
Everyone
that's it,
remembers.
man. Just play. Like, you know what I'm saying? Have fun. But
See,
god
but
damn, you
what's the
don't even know
difference?
what. It's like, the difference with Battletoads is like, yeah, the game was hard, but I didn't get lost. So the game was just hard. Like, you know what I'm saying? But I knew where to go. Linear motion. I could get better. I get
you had an
better.
idea
I
of what
beat
you
the
were
levels.
supposed to do.
Breath of the Wild, nigga, you just in the wild, my nigga. I remember the first 2 weeks I had the game, bro. I almost broke the goddamn disc. I was like, what the fuck? I had to literally go on YouTube and watch
Yeah,
a
yeah,
fucking
I've been
video to
YouTubing as
figure
well.
out.
Yeah, my
I
Nigga
was
had
like,
to
nah,
study,
man,
bro, to
this
start the
is
What
way
game,
were
too
you
bro.
much.
playing? Naked and Afraid?
Nigga,
That
basically,
that
that's what
game
this
come
is
with
like.
prerequisite classes, man.
See, no, wait.
I
But
don't
this
know
is
what
an
them
important
classes
question
are.
to everyone on the panel. The Lion King on Sega. That
Oh, nah. I
Stampede
beat,
thing. When you were a
yo,
kid, how
yeah,
long did it
old
take you?
school.
Well,
Yeah,
I
nigga,
never
I ain't
had
that
a
old.
Sega
I
console,
beat,
so
I wasn't born in 1845, nigga. I ain't that old, man.
the only ones I had
I
growing up
think
was
it's
PS1,
disrespectful.
PS2, Nintendo
Yeah,
64, and
he's
GameCube.
disrespectful and he's giving away his youth. That movie
Yeah,
came out
but
in
I beat that game
1994.
though. I
Hey,
beat the one for Super Nintendo and Genesis.
which one was better, Mortal Kombat or Super Street Fighter 2?
It all
Super
depends
Street
on
Fighter
your
2.
mood, bro. Those are two different games, man. It depends on your mood.
I don't know. Super Street Fighter 2
I'll
I
say
don't
better.
like the.
Super
Capcom.
I
Street
never
Fighter
liked
2,
the
like
Mortal
of course,
Kombat
but like
animations, bro.
for Mortal Kombat, like it depends on the system you had it for. It was better for Genesis
Yeah,
because they
true.
had you could put the blood code in and then everything like that.
Yeah.
All right, can
Some
we
of those
finally talk
games I
about?
had to play in the arcade, and I
You
didn't
know
have
those
coins.
niggas don't want to change the topic. They
I
want to talk
played them
about
in
Okay, go
both in
games.
the
ahead.
arcade, and I
Let
played
him
them
go
on
crazy.
console.
What's up, Urban?
Sorry, Urban, you had a conversation about basketball for 30 minutes or 40 minutes.
What's
You
wrong
know,
with basketball,
Damn,
bro?
unsolicited,
Nash.
So then what's wrong with
unsolicited.
games, brother?
Yeah.
Nigga, you brought up a
You're
Nash,
supposed to
sport.
be
Nash.
He
flipped there.
said, "Shut the fuck
If
up."
you
That's what he
if you were
said.
Steve
listening,
Nash
Nash, I
finna
said
cook.
to go ahead. If you were listening, but you were too quick for the clapback, you weren't listening to me saying go ahead.
He didn't say. He's
Damn.
gaslighting you.
Damn.
Don't listen to me.
He said, "Shut the fuck up, African." That's what he
Oh
said.
Sorry,
yeah.
all I heard was
Bro,
cap.
what?
I just want to
Dang.
say
No, I said go
pause.
ahead. I said go
Pause.
ahead. Go ahead.
No, he
Pause.
said go ahead, but you like completely missed that. So
He
go
said
Yeah.
go
ahead.
ahead to Africa. That's what
That's
Nah,
why
he
I'm
didn't
saying
say
Second,
that.
I
They
pause.
thought Kai
gaslighting you,
said
Nash.
African.
Okay, wait, yeah, like I'm just trying to take away the
Hurry the
conflict.
fuck up, Australian.
God
My
damn.
bad. I didn't mean to say it like that.
Yeah, that's why I was like, pause.
Rescuers
No,
Unsolicited
go
is
Down.
ahead.
shots being fired right now, all because of Lucas.
I didn't do
I
anything.
know, right?
It's not
Fucking
my fault.
gaslighter.
Ty is schizophrenic.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Hold up, hold up.
Time out. Hold on.
Oh,
Turning
don't do me like Air
schizophrenic. All
Force
I gotta
now.
do is wear those
This
prescribed
ain't that
Whatever,
shades.
type of
I'm
whatever
situation. Come
green.
on
happened to
now.
Air Force, bro?
That nigga been gone.
Oh,
Yeah, that was Air Force. That
is
was Air
Ty the
Force.
new
Yeah.
Air Force? Is that what's happening?
Oh, don't
Yeah,
do
Ty moving like
no.
Ty the Black Moon is,
Hey,
bro.
damn shame, bro.
Oh, that's fucking crazy.
Damn
You made like
That
the
shame.
nigga
Titanium
main
Force.
character
This
of the
man
light
TV
literally
Air
show.
just
Force.
said, "Hurry the fuck up, Australian." I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that. I don't know why I said
Yeah.
Light
that.
Air
What
Force.
the fuck?
Yeah,
Chill
like
out, Light Air
sorry.
Force.
The
Oh,
immediate
where the
apology
Yo.
is
fuck did
wild.
that come from?
Damn, man.
Oh shit.
That's some
Titanium
midnight shit, bro.
Force.
Titanium
The
Force.
fucking who said it was that GC?
That was
Yeah,
me.
that
Man, did
sounds
he
more
just
like a
run
prison.
that? Oh
Titanium
man.
Force.
GC ain't even on the panel. What are you talking about? See what I'm talking about? Man is
Man,
fucking
Ty talking to
unraveling
ghosts
on
and shit. That
stream.
shit
That's
wild,
I
bro.
Voices
just
in his
crazy.
asked a
head.
question. I can't ask a question.
Sir, ask a
Wow.
question. The dude's not even on the
I just
panel.
asked.
What?
Or never.
Light Air
He's in
Force.
the
Why you
Come
acting
chat.
up
on,
right
bro. This
now,
is
man?
crazy.
My nigga's not even present right now.
Yeah, he not even in the chat.
That man is in the chat. I know he is.
Oh,
GC, show
He's on the
yourself.
I'm
hybrid
bruh.
fighting
theory,
ghosts
so
right
Holy
now.
fuck. I know he is. I know it.
I know he is.
I know he is.
Real life.
Oh,
Ty's on the
Holy
hybrid
Ty
theory,
shit.
Tatum in
so
action right now,
This
oh,
dude
son.
is
Yeah,
losing it,
GC
bro.
is not in the chat, bro. It's a wrap for you, dog. Yeah.
Bro,
Ty Tatum
I
is
know
in
he
oh,
is.
y'all
action right
niggas is
now.
Holy
gaslighters.
fuck.
That's
This is
crazy.
crazy.
That is
Huh.
crazy.
Yo, I'm gonna call you here. Titanium Tatum.
yeah, Titanium Tatum.
Oh, this
Curry
is
said he's back. He's in the private jet. He dropped off, came back.
Bro, we need another name because he has clearly multiple personalities.
Yeah,
I
there's also
clearly
another one.
don't.
We
Dang,
can
This
call
he,
him. We
man
can
is
call him Paper
gaslighting
Cut.
me.
He's a
Paper
black
Cut.
he got
moonlight,
those,
bro.
needs those mental health chains.
I got another one for Ty. It's Paper Cut. And for those who don't understand, from Hybrid Theory, track number 1. It's like
Did you just give us
paranoid
a
looking
reference to
over
a
my
joke we need to
head.
look up?
No, that was for the cat.
The reason why this joke is funny is because
He got them paper cut chains.
Man, look this joke
Yo,
up, bro. It's funny as hell,
Oh,
bro. Look it up.
Damn.
wow.
Because I was talking about
footnoting a
old
joke is
games
crazy.
and people were calling me old
footnoting a
man.
joke.
Oh,
So they might not
she called
understand
me Crash
these albums.
Bandicoot. That's crazy.
Oh, damn.
Remember when you know
Why
who called him
Crash
Crash
Bandicoot?
Bandicoot, not Coot.
That shit wild.
I'm gonna start doing that. I'm gonna say a joke to give them the reference.
What
Just to
happened to
piss
Black Air
niggas
Force?
off.
We ain't seen that nigga in like forever, but that nigga disappeared.
I think
I
he said
hope
he's
all right, bro.
Yeah,
Hope
say
he's
he
not
was
in the
working
asylum or
last
some shit,
time.
bro.
Wait, you wanted to
With a
sell him
straight
some
jacket
shit?
on and
Yeah,
shit.
he did. Damn.
You still
Mind
what?
reading Curry's comment in the private chat.
He died?
No.
Oh, never mind.
Damn, goodness. Why would you wish on somebody? What's wrong with you, bro?
Oh,
No.
Lucas, let Curry back in.
Are you sure about that?
Lord.
I'm teasing. I'm teasing.
Bro, don't do that, bro. I'm about to say.
Yo.
We already
And
have
by the way, you're
Curry
welcome, Curry,
2.0,
bro.
right? So he
Yeah,
keeps on
this
saying
is
that.
Oh, so you agree with me
Looking
on
out
that
for
so
you.
He
my
now?
keeps on
voice,
talking
bro.
about, oh, he sounds exactly like me. Then why we need you then?
Nah, bro.
Hey, that's
Damn.
look.
Peep, look at his
He
pic. He
said it,
got
not
me in
me.
his pic.
Nigga, that's
There's two
8 ball
niggas in that
MJG,
pic,
dog.
bro.
That sounds kind of.
There's
You
two
know,
niggas in
Wait,
that
hold
pic.
on.
Hey,
Hold. Wait,
Deity
can we
got
Look
pause
at
records
it.
that?
last
He
night.
got
He
a
used
clone
his
in that
chain
pic, bro.
voodoo to make
He got
double
a
up
clone in
Curry.
that pic, bro.
Curry, I
What?
just realized. Hold up. Curry, I just realized. Do you have a Winnie the Pooh? Are you wearing a Winnie the Pooh
Nigga,
costume, my nigga?
we already did
Bro,
this,
that's
bro.
old
We already did
news.
this before,
Oh,
bro.
yeah,
I
that's old
swear to,
news. We
I
cooked up for
We
swear
that
I
already
so
did
never.
this
long
before,
ago.
I
bro.
swear I never noticed. I
We
swear I
already
thought that
did
was
this
Chicken
before.
Yo, I
Where's your
forgot how
homeboy
long
Eeyore
ago it was.
Timber?
It was like months ago we cooked them for
Yeah, that
that
was a
shit.
minute.
That's great. I never
Come
noticed.
on,
That's
bro. We not
insane.
about to do this,
I'm
bro.
not gonna lie. I'm with Urban. I never noticed.
I
I can
never
see it now.
noticed.
Curry, what is that?
What was the
I
context of
think
that day?
so.
Nigga was
So,
struggling.
Yeah, why the hell you dressed up as Curry the Pooh?
so I was looking for Curry the Pooh is crazy, bro.
He's from the
But
100 Acre Wood.
The Indian,
I
the
was
He
Indian
was
Winnie the
doing
Pooh.
kids' birthday parties.
hell
That
no,
just
Where's your
yo,
homeboy? So
Lucas,
where's
you
your
said
homies
that
Ticker
last
and
time.
Eeyore?
And
You
he's still
said that
funny this
last
time.
time, bro. Bro, no, we not.
that is
I was looking for a
insane.
Halloween
What?
costume. It wasn't.
Oh, that's scary.
It
I thought you
wasn't
said
the
you were looking
day
for
of
kids.
Halloween.
These little
Oh
niggas
my
turn into
god, bro.
nuggets and shit, bro. That's
So
crazy.
that's a
Oh
really
Wasn't
quick
there for the
no! Oh
trick or
kids?
treat.
I thought he
no!
was gonna say he's looking for
He
kids
gonna roast
to
me with my voice,
nuggetize.
nigga. You me.
Oh no! We agreed not to never speak on that again, bro. We
Hey,
agreed, man.
perfect opportunity.
Okay,
Well,
hold
at
So
on.
least
you were
So
you well,
pre-dressing
at least you
for
didn't pick the
Halloween.
chain master to be the chain master for
This why I
Halloween.
get for making fun of Young Deity, man.
no,
I
I'm
should let that
genuinely
Was
nigga
going
curious
live, man.
about
around.
this situation. Like, what occurred for you to do
I
that?
What he
was
means
I
by
was
curious, he
looking
means
for.
fucking
Young
concerned.
deity, he used his chain voodoo to clone you, Curry.
Urban, I was looking for a Halloween costume, right? It was before it though, right? And I seen this onesie in Walmart, right? And like I seen the Eeyore one,
Urban, is this
and I
making
was like,
sense?
man,
No, sir.
Okay, just wanted to double check. Go on.
Wait,
Thank
hold
you,
on.
bro.
You know what? I'll just ask this, and I'll leave it alone. Were Caucasian females involved?
Yeah.
And you know this. And you know this.
Because
There's
where's
no
the
way.
not
what?
directly, not
The
There's no
directly,
onesies
way he
for
gonna
the
mess with no
men's
Not
sister
costume.
dressed as
directly.
Winnie the Pooh.
Not directly, sir.
not
The fact that you
directly.
said not directly, I gotta know the rest of this.
Holy
Like,
fuck.
what?
Oh yeah,
Why?
yeah, yeah. So was it
That's
white dudes?
insane.
Like what the fuck?
No,
No,
I
no,
only
no,
went
he
there
was gonna
one
meet
day.
a girl at the Halloween party.
no. I had picked it. I'll tell you why I picked it as the costume, right? Like I mean, I date a white girl, so like I'm not sure. Like, and I got her to. Okay, nigga, do you got a girl? Do you
Hey,
got a
hey,
bitch?
hey, hey,
Let
hey,
him
whitey
answer.
makes sense, bro. You know what I'm
You
saying?
okay there?
I'm
Curry,
just saying,
Curry,
whitey makes sense,
Yo,
bro.
Let him
Curry.
finish. Let him finish.
how you
But
gonna
wait a
do
I'm
minute,
this?
just
wait a
saying, I'm
minute.
just saying,
I
dog.
know you my shadow clone,
You
but I
know
don't
what
need
go
you.
best
I
with
don't need you to ad
go
lib my
best with
story,
curry,
I'm
bro.
just
right?
saying.
Yeah, I know what go best with curry is
Rice,
white rice.
rice.
White
I got
White
you.
rice.
rice.
100%.
White rice in particular, my friend.
Curry, man.
This is
Did
crazy,
that
bro.
white girl put you in the sunken place and made you buy that or
But the
something?
downfall of every
No,
great
no,
black
no,
man is a
no.
white woman. I'm just saying. I'm
Yeah.
just saying.
I see the
She
vision,
used that
Curry. I see the
teacup
vision.
magic shit on you?
Do you really see the
I see
vision?
the. Hell no.
Okay.
So
Yep, she did it. She did the old
I
teacup
don't even want to tell
He
y'all
hypnotism
niggas.
on
dogging
you.
Y'all
you.
niggas gonna just.
Oh,
Y'all
No,
niggas
no, no.
just
Go
gonna
ahead, go
laugh,
ahead. No,
bro.
no, no. Come
I
on,
really
man.
don't even want to tell y'all niggas.
It's too late
Now go ahead,
now.
go ahead. Come on,
It's too
come on.
late
Cause
now.
this
Come
is
on,
my
man.
This is my karma for bullying the niggas baby chains, bro.
Has get
All right,
out
so
on
just,
top
just
to
yeah, man. Just
anything.
take it calmer now, man. Just
Okay,
tighten the
so
chain
Yeah,
up,
just
man.
take
Let's
it, bro.
go.
Winnie the
you're
Pooh.
right. But
Well, pause,
let me
Lucas.
put my medically prescribed subscribe channel so I can take the roast.
Yeah, get your emotional support
That
chain.
ain't gonna save you, but go on.
So I was looking for a costume, right? And I was looking for one for her too, right? And I seen the onesie, right? I was like, damn, I like I like the color red, and I do like the show Winnie the Pooh, right? But I thought about it, and I was remembering back in 8th grade, There was it was our last game of the season.
This nigga's taking us all the
Ignore
way
him.
back to
Ignore him.
8th grade. Go
Yo,
on.
Ignore him.
Lucas,
Ignore
stop
him. Ignore
fucking
him.
around,
Ignore
bro.
him.
Nigga,
Ignore
he
him.
about to
Ignore
say,
him.
I remember when I came out of my mother's womb. I saw Winnie the Pooh.
Okay,
The
bro.
doctor was wearing it. But go on, sir.
Bro,
Okay, bro.
all the shit you
About
let
The,
down so
the
good
doctor was
because
wearing
Howard
the
Winnie the Pooh.
onesie. The doctor was wearing
And
the.
since that day, I've always loved Winnie the
Man,
Pooh.
you
Go on,
cracking.
Was
sir.
the doctor wearing like a coat on the onesie, or was it like
I don't know.
it
It's your
Winnie the
memory.
Pooh scrubs?
Hey, bro, it's your
It's your
story, dog.
memory, sir.
But one thing's for sure, he had on the chain.
Y'all gonna make
But
him
nah,
change his picture.
no, yo,
No, wait, hey,
but
guys,
nah.
please let him
God
land.
dang.
It was a close game. It was like a goose egg, and it was our last game of the season. And there's no playoffs in 8th grade where I'm at. And we it was a jet sweep to my one of my best friends, KJ. And it was our only touchdown in the game, and I got a fucking holding call, bro. And I swear, like it was a clean block. And for the rest of the year, like all the way through freshman year to sophomore year, everybody on the team called me Huggy Bear, bro.
Oh no, that's effed up.
See, no, I hate how white people do this.
That's not
They give
safe
us
at
weird
all.
names.
Oh my gosh, now I remember this story.
No, that's
I know
messed up.
Nash know that, bro.
Sorry, no. Like, for some reason, I've always heard weird nicknames. Like, and Huggy Bear. Like, of course, when you did that, you felt great. Why did they call you Huggy Bear, if I may ask?
Because of
'Cause
holding.
it was a hold. It was a
Holding
holding penalty.
flag.
Holding
So
is
This
like
nigga don't
when
know football. It's okay, Nash.
Oh yeah, like
so
sorry.
holding like you
I don't know.
basically
American
hugging a
football.
nigga on the field.
Yeah, you ain't supposed to do that stupid ass shit.
Oh, okay. No, so it
Hey,
wasn't
bro,
an insult. It wasn't
I low
anything.
key don't remember. I mean, it was my fault.
It's
Like
bad.
at the
Let's
end of
just
the day, I
say
shouldn't
that.
have held him.
Oh no, man.
It was on a
Okay, wait.
touchdown
Then
play
I
too, right?
understand.
It wasn't your
Yeah,
fault.
yeah. The touchdown got called back.
I know you was hurt. I know you was
Okay.
hurt.
I
I know
was
you was
so
hurt.
Okay,
mad,
so it was a
and that's
reference.
my bro
Okay.
too. And that's
Yeah, I
my
know you
bro
was
too.
hurt. Yeah.
So when I seen the costume, I was like, damn, and red's my favorite color. And so yeah, I tried the costume on. No, it's not a costume. It's a fucking onesie. But I tried it on.
That makes it even worse.
And
Would you stop?
To add to Curry's story.
okay.
No. Wait.
Stop
To add to Curry's
interrupting
story,
him,
Nigga,
man.
Lucas
maybe
has pictures of
segue into
him
attention.
in draws on the internet, bro.
I got
Flexing
paid for
in
it, sir.
panties. In
That's
Yeah,
right.
like
panties.
Not
you're
In
brave
panties.
to
panties.
do
They're
that.
briefs.
Draw Van
Damn.
Damn.
Nigga said he got
Briefs.
his panties on the net,
This nigga
son. You
got
gonna
on
take
boy
that?
shorts.
Can I
This
ask a
Nigga said
nigga,
you
question
was him.
to
this
every
nigga doing
black
the
man here?
at night. I think of you.
Yeah, there you
I
go.
want to be your Lucas.
I don't get the. I don't
Yeah,
get the reference.
you go,
Yeah.
Curry.
I don't get the
Curry,
You had to
Curry,
reference.
go there,
You get
did
these
you?
jokes
You
too,
had
nigga.
to.
I don't get the reference.
Curry, and
I
to
don't know how
everyone
you make
here.
fun of somebody who's getting paid to be in the underwear. That doesn't make no sense. But teach his own.
No, not at all.
So you would do anything
The picture
if
I
you got
have
I
paid?
was
I
a
was
model, bro. What
modeling.
are you talking about? I've been in
The picture
magazines.
I
I've
have
been in
up, I was
print and
modeling.
TV. But go on. Some of you ugly niggas don't know about that.
No, wait.
I'm on my way, Lucas. I'm on my way.
He
Since we're sharing
emphasized ugly
stories, can
so
I?
hard in that sentence. You
On to
ugly
this.
niggas.
So you
Since we're
saying,
sharing
Lucas,
stories, can I like ask one
wait, hold
thing?
on. You was on the casting couch?
No,
Oh,
that's
Hey,
man.
yeah,
different.
come on.
That's
Yo,
not how modeling works. But no,
hopefully not in the panties. Hopefully not in the.
men don't wear panties,
That's a
nigga.
professional
You have
model.
panties on?
You
Niggas don't
did.
wear
No, you
panties.
did.
I've
I
never
seen the
worn panties.
photo.
Sir,
No, they're
those
not
aren't
independent. They're
panties,
into
nigga.
rocking those things.
It
You
They
tell
literally
me
rock
you don't
those.
know
looked
They
what
like.
rock.
briefs look like?
They rock those
That's
depends. Is
crazy,
what they
bro.
rock. Rock
Hey
fucking
man,
depends.
That's
hey
crazy,
man, I
bro.
saw way too much, bro. I saw way too much.
And yet you looked at it,
Oh,
I,
gay ass nigga.
okay,
Damn.
okay, bro.
Guys, I have a question. Like, I take it everyone here is black, right?
no.
Sorry, Black
Yeah.
American. Some people are black.
I am
International.
Mexican Asian, sir. Please don't disrespect me. Go on.
I'm
All right.
Caucasian.
Curry was talking about finding a Halloween outfit.
You're white, Urban?
For me,
100%. I'm Jewish too.
Nigga,
You're
for
you
me,
white
do you
and
know
wish.
how
Jewish,
hard
You
it was?
wish.
Like for me, there's only two things you can dress up as on Halloween. The black guy who gets killed first in a movie, basically, was my go-to, and
Oh my
or
God,
Blade.
bro.
I'm
You
not gonna lie.
African,
That
bro.
was the
Y'all are
most
different, dog.
racist Halloween take I've
What
ever
What the
heard in my
fuck,
life.
are we
nigga?
listening to?
That was the
No,
most
I'll always
And
be
racist
y'all
Halloween
making fun of
take.
me
So if a
for
guy
wearing
dresses
Winnie the
up as
Pooh for
like Winnie the
Halloween,
Pooh,
bro.
I'm fine with
I
that.
love y'all, dog.
I
Y'all
told
different.
you that the
At
fucking
least he
the
did not
coon
dress
shit.
up like a chain.
Damn, Ozzy.
Yeah.
No, like, but what
Damn,
else did you
Nash.
guys
That's
dress up
terrible,
as
man.
on Halloween? Is my question.
Just because you live down
I
under
hear.
don't mean you have to hit below the belt.
Did you?
No, that was
That's
like
the
I've only been
bar.
here
Hey,
4 years, bro.
Nash, can you see the dragon in Antarctica from Australia?
Wait, so when you Google Lucas with his underwear, what did you Google? Like Lucas booty? Like what was the search
Whoa,
history?
whoa,
Yo,
whoa,
chill. That's
whoa.
wild.
Just
What
typed
was
in
it?
the
No,
amazing
That's
cheeks.
Lucas
fucking
The
advertising on
amazing
his
wild,
cheeks.
bro.
The amazing cheeks.
Yo, hey, yo, you can't say that in Pride Month, bro.
That's
That's crazy work.
wild,
Yo.
bro.
Crazy.
Bro, it is July 1st, dog. Man, come on.
I'm
Wait,
about to
wait. I'm
say
not.
it's
Nigga was
already
like, I'm
July
not
1st.
making it sexual. I'm just making an observation.
I'm just asking the observation.
Nah, fam.
Yeah.
The amazing clapper.
Oh, whoa.
Whoa.
What?
Whoa,
I'm
yeah,
just
that's
throwing
yeah.
spitballs out there.
You
What was man's
niggas,
doing?
Curry.
y'all
Whoa,
is
Or
still
who
to
was
my
that? Was
right.
What
that
did he
Sal?
do to
I ain't
get on
say
that
that shit.
corner of the
I ain't say
internet?
that
Was
shit.
that you, Sal?
Hell no, with me, nigga. What the fuck?
It wasn't me. It
Hell no,
wasn't
nigga,
me.
what you talking about? I don't do that gay shit.
That nigga sound scared, bro. That nigga sound
For
caught, bro.
real.
That was crazy.
Gun
Yeah,
to
that was
his
a little
head.
too
He was
hyper
going
defensive. A
fast.
little too hyper defensive, bro. Okay.
100%.
Yeah,
What was you doing right
How
there,
dare you
Sal?
think I would say some shit like that?
What you mean? I ain't got no gay shit on my phone.
Man,
All right, sir. Okay.
niggas is sounding like they really
Keep your
didified, man.
secrets. Keep your secrets, sir.
Sounding like you diddified.
See, I'm just going back to it. Black men, how do you dress up on Halloween?
Like myself, bro. Fuck all
Nash,
that.
I'm
Who the
not
fuck
going
I
to
feel like?
So yourself
I'm not
is
gonna
scary?
answer that question.
Nigga said you are a costume.
He is black, so black people scare me.
See, that's why I use the first one that I mentioned. I'm the black guy. I would
I
always just
told
go in my
y'all,
normal
did I
clothes.
not tell y'all Nash's coon chip activated? Y'all didn't want to
So
believe me though.
basically, being a usual suspect is
Sir, and
being
you did it.
I'm saying though, if any character Nash, I thought you would have went with Kunta Kinte or something like that.
oh
It
shit.
ain't even Halloween and he brought it up. That's the crazy part.
In South Africa,
Well,
they probably wouldn't have guessed that one. They're like, "Oh, you're just
well,
South
since you're a black
African."
man, I guess your natural costume is being a usual suspect.
All right.
Bar.
I just thought it was an interesting question to ask African Americans.
Oh, we
What
know it
you
was
thought of it?
interesting, Nash.
One
We
time I
know.
went as the Black Ranger powered down.
Oh, like Zach.
Yeah.
I'm just Zach.
I thought
Wait,
about
you
being
went
the
as
purge for
what?
Halloween, but then I said no, that might not be a good idea.
Ah, damn, that's actually a good one, Zach.
Hey,
Why did I
actually, I
not
got a
think of
good idea. I got a good idea for a costume. I'm finna be a black Hebrew Israelite.
Bro, I'm gonna tell you how.
So
I'm gonna tell
basically,
you,
you're gonna. So
bro.
okay,
Oh, you
so
I'm
gonna
gonna
be
tell you how
Tom?
ghetto. I'm gonna tell you how ghetto I see niggas do, bro. I'm not even making this shit up, bro. A dude walked around with a literal pot on his head, son. And when niggas asked him what he is, the nigga said, "I'm a pothead."
All right,
I'm
ridiculous.
Oh,
like, you can't make this
Stupid.
shit up, bro.
Stupid.
that ain't shit. Somebody here, you literally use a microwave. They use a microwave as a mask for Halloween.
what?
No
How did he
cap.
do that?
I don't know. People are hella
Yeah, I
creative
be
now.
seeing that shit. I
That
don't
probably
know
would be
how
some
the
shit.
fuck.
I won't be surprised if I see people dressed like fucking washing machines for Halloween. People are hella inventive now.
That seems more of a
You
women
know,
oriented.
the whole thing that's cool about Curry's thing is he's not doing blackface or brown face or bareface or nothing. I've never
Or chain
understood. Like,
face.
there's been so many
Hey
stories
nigga,
in
stop looking at
Australia.
my picture like this, bro. You making me
Yo,
No,
feel
no,
which
like
one
I'm
of
no,
out
y'all
of
no,
gonna
no,
character,
no,
be?
no,
bro.
no.
Which
I'm
one
just
of y'all
using it
gonna
as
And
a
be?
that
reference.
picture kind of detailed, bro.
No,
Which
I'm
one of
just
y'all
using
gonna
it
be a
as a
centaur for
reference.
Halloween this year?
No, hear me out. Hear me out.
Well,
There was a parent-teacher
That's
association
Zarzar.
thing
That's
that
Zarzar.
happened recently in Australia, and someone decided to dress up as Sanka from what is it called?
Who?
What is it called, man? Caribbean, and then they're doing the bobsled thing,
Nigga,
bobsled
I'm from
team.
America, cuz I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Oh, you talking about Cool
Cool
Runnings?
Runnings,
Cool
Cool
Yeah,
Runnings.
Runnings.
There
yeah,
we
cool
go. There we
runnings.
go. A white man of white, like there's a parent-teacher association, so it's just parents there. And they said dress up as your favorite character. This
He
guy
dressed
decided
up
to
as
dress up as
Dougie Fresh,
Sanka,
bro.
but go in blackface. And then it was like,
Oh man.
why is it
That's
wrong?
disrespectful.
Exactly. That's why I'm saying, hey man, it's fucking crazy.
I didn't want to see your pussy.
I'm not gonna lie,
that's
he
cool.
did an awesome
Peep out,
outfit.
this nigga
He had the
JB is a
edge.
regular human who got furniture, his
I'm more
shit
of a dog person,
in
no
his house.
offense.
That's because Becky do me right.
Damn.
Mhm.
Look at him shitting on the black woman.
Okay, okay. Do y'all remember the movie Tropic Thunder?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
Okay.
hell yeah, son.
Yeah.
That movie's
Okay.
a classic, son.
Okay.
That movie.
Okay.
I
All
think
right.
that's the only
All right
blackface I
now.
would never get upset
Hey,
about.
low key,
All
as a
right
black
now.
man, we should
So
dress up
y'all
as
know.
that character, bro.
Okay. Now. So yeah. Well, then again, I think I already know. Yeah, that black guy in Tropic Thunder. He's not black. He's white.
Bro.
No,
That
I'm
was
not gonna lie. The first time I watched that movie,
that was
I
the
didn't
whole
know that was what the
controversy
guy
of
was
the
doing.
role. They did it, and they did it very tastefully, son. It was very funny, son.
Yeah.
The whole
Now.
controversy
They
was
executed
that
that
Now.
well.
it's not like he just went in blackface to play the role. The controversy was that he was a fucking white actor who went into blackface to play the
Yeah,
role, like
that's
an
But
actor
can y'all
playing an actor. Like,
imagine?
you know what I'm
But
saying?
look.
proper
But look.
satire. Yeah, like it was well played and
Yeah,
actually well done.
I think that movie was very well written.
But
Not
can
where
y'all
like someone
imagine that
is
they
doing
released that
happy
movie a
clappy
year or
and
two ago,
stuff like
though?
that.
They have a
Sorry?
field day.
Yeah, that movie would have had hella fucking backlash if that got released in between
No.
2019 to right now.
I feel like it would get a
Yeah,
lot of. Oh, never
that
mind.
simple jack shit is still
He
hilarious.
would have been labeled a racist, a white supremacist, this and this and that and the third.
See,
I think it would
but
I
not by
would have
black
disagree,
been
people.
bro.
ruined because it
Niggas
would have
love Robert
been
Downey Jr.,
politicized.
bro. Stop it, bro.
But not by black people. Yeah, like I was gonna say, black people wouldn't go for him like that.
I just think it would be
he's-
politicized and it would be ruined.
Oh, you thought if it was done today?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Of course not. There's a lot of movies you couldn't do today.
Yeah,
I mean,
like Don't Be a
they would
Menace,
have to
Blazing
adjust it, though.
Saddles.
They would really have to adjust it. Like think about like the global conflicts that are going on right now. Like that movie was set to portray a
You know what
movie
movie?
in Vietnam, what like of Vietnam.
You know what the
Don't Be a
crazy thing is?
Menace.
You know what
yeah,
the crazy
what was that
shit is?
movie with what's his name? The guy who has AIDS now?
That's a wild reference.
I don't
Say
keep up
what?
with niggas who have AIDS.
Sorry,
What
no,
the
like
fuck?
the white dude.
The what?
The white dude. What's his
Somebody
name? The
do
guy who
played
slept with the
2.5
porn stars
I
and
men.
don't
stuff.
know white dudes who have AIDS. What
The
the
dude who
Let
fuck?
me
played
just throw this out there.
You
Charlie
wild,
Sheen, is that who
yeah,
you're referring
Charlie
to?
There we go. Charlie Sheen. There we go. Sorry. There is an
Wow.
old movie about Vietnam. It was a spoof on that, being a spoof on that within a movie, doing a
Yeah,
spoof on that. It is well written. Like I think it's
yeah,
comedy gold.
yeah,
And
it
at
is.
least they had the black guy
To me, it's one of
giving
my
back.
favorite comedies.
Yeah, it's one of my favorites as well.
Look, two
They
old
had the
school
black guy
movies.
telling him, "You're doing fucked up. You're fucked up, man. Crocodile Joe, huh?" And then
Hold on,
he
real
was
quick.
making fun of him being like
Yo,
Australian, shrimp
if
in the
y'all
ball.
really remember Tropic Thunder like that, though, son, like one of the funniest lines low key throughout that whole movie
For
is
400.
"You got hands." Niggas was like, "What the fuck?" They followed this nigga into the jungle through everything. Talk about take back Taylor, did all this type of shit, lost both his arms in service. Come to find out, both them fucking hooks was fake. The nigga had his hands the whole time.
Yeah, like take
Fake
back.
the whole
Yeah,
goddamn story, son.
It's look. So I remember. I know of the movie, but I never saw Tropic Thunder. But I do know of it though. But I
Nah,
Hold on, hold
that
on.
movie is
You never saw it?
hilarious,
While we're
bro.
on the
that
while we're on
movie
the
is
topic,
hilarious.
while we're on
No,
the
You
the
never
topic.
go
funniest
full
shit is the
retard.
simple jack shit. The simple
Yo,
jack shit is the funniest shit.
You make a woman
Wasn't it the one where they had
look,
like
three.
a noose around his neck or some
Look,
shit, and he
y'all.
was just running on that bitch?
Yeah, listen, there are three hilarious movies that would not survive in today's climate: Blazing Saddles, Don't Be a Menace, and High School High.
Don't be a
Bro,
menace to be
you know
fine,
what? I'm
bro.
gonna give you
Stop
another
it.
one. I'm gonna give you another one that wouldn't even make it,
Hey,
son.
Lucas, Black
Eight,
Oxy.
with the first Ace Ventura.
Oh,
The first Ace
100%.
since I
Ventura.
was like
if
100%.
you
6.
remember that movie, if you remember the whole twist to it, it wouldn't have survived today, bro.
Oh my God! You want another
Oh,
African
y'all, and I just
one?
not thought about this. Along with the scary movie franchise, it would not last today.
Yeah, scary
Facts.
movie would have been out of that.
Hold on, real quick.
Especially, yeah,
Real quick.
yeah.
Especially the
Lucas.
first four.
Are we talking about scripts and everything? Is Lucas here?
Yes.
Man, say it with a little bit more hype, man. Anyways, I
It's
really,
fucking
really
obvious.
not like lower your voice a little bit,
This
sir,
nigga said,
please.
"I'm live, ain't I?"
You're scaring Oxy. Yo, I was honestly thinking of doing like a Boondocks reboot in a way. So I don't know if you wanted to get in on that or see. I want to have your opinion on that later because I want to bring that back.
Oh,
cool.
Not
Uncle
like
Ruckus.
on the nose, but like a kind of Boondock-esque.
Would you have Aaron
Like-
McGruder involved?
Like it's in that universe or like
No,
with the
it's
same
like
characters.
Like he's inspired by that.
regarding
The
like
same
how they have like
concept.
Yeah,
Yeah.
All the
exactly.
same characters
Oh,
won't be
okay.
able to be there because of the guy who did the voice
Yeah,
of
Just the,
Grandpa
just
sadly
the
ain't living.
concept, just the concept, not the actual characters or anything. Just the idea that they had.
yeah,
Oh,
Charles
okay.
White would be all with that
Yeah,
bitch, bro.
I really
I think
want to
that
do
would be
that.
fucking amazing, bro.
Man, I need Charleston White in the
Wait,
goddamn
so
Boondocks, bro.
what you're talking about is
I mean,
having
Charleston
basically
White is a
a
real
like
Boondocks character.
That nigga,
H-
exactly.
how
There's plenty of
wait how,
material now. Go ahead, Oxy.
how no, I'm saying same way. For example, Family Guy is like the concept of Simpsons, basically.
Yeah, like have you seen Atlanta?
Yeah.
Yes, I love
wanted to
Atlanta.
I
I
wanted to make
love
a
Atlanta. Yeah.
I wanted to make a Boondocks version of Atlanta and I'm sorry, I wanted to make a manga inspired version of Atlanta and Boondocks combined, where it has that sort of like black edge to it, but surreal at the
But
same
live
time.
All the
action.
surrealness. Yeah, that would be sick. Actually, that would be sick. If you actually did that, that would really, I think, go for it, man. Because plus, because that would require a lot of thinking, eh?
I think script wise, I
You
would have no
really need to
problem
think
writing.
like,
I would have no problem writing scripts, play like all that stuff. I would have. I'm pretty interested in writing, so I would love to do that. But obviously, there's more than just a script, you know.
because the thing I would say about, oh, by the way, whoever said Tropic Thunder had one black guy, you got it wrong, man. There's two black people. One of them is the dude who's actually black. And one of my favorite scenes is when the rapper who's the actor there, he's gay. Found it very interesting.
Oh yeah, that was
And,
fucked up. Yeah, that was.
This is favorite scene.
yeah,
Did you say
and then,
that's your favorite scene?
Lance
Lance?
Bands, yeah, Lance Bands. Or
yes,
what is
hold
it?
up. I'm still explaining, right? Is that when the character of Robert Downey Jr. and him were like, "What do you mean, your people? What do you mean, you people?"
What do you mean? Yo,
Now that was funny.
Yeah, that shit was funny as hell.
I don't drop credits until the end. I was like,
Yo,
what? Until
I don't think y'all realize what's going on. It's a rare occasion, bro. We got Nasty Nash and Oxymoron in the same room together.
And this ain't happened since like 2 years ago. Dog.
Yeah, you got two foreign niggas on the panel.
Lot of Earth.
And a half breed.
Yo,
Frederick did add another one.
Yo, Curry, that's
It's the tether takeover.
You're not a hybrid.
It's a tether takeover,
You're a
guys. Sorry,
scientific
guys. It's a tether
experiment, nigga.
takeover.
You're an experimental nigga.
Just like that. Just like that woman said, we are here to take.
Man, Curry, a half.
I said we are here to take. We are here to take over.
Wait,
It's a tether takeover. We are here to take. We
Okay,
are here to take.
Hey, be
Curry,
careful.
be proud of being an experimental Negro.
If they send me the check, don't be mad.
Oxy,
Remember
did
half
you-
breed, right?
Trill, you a
Oxy.
half breed?
No, nigga, I'm fully fledged, nigga.
The thing I don't understand,
No,
right,
Curry,
Oxy?
Curry,
What I
be
don't-
proud of being an experimental Negro. You're a
What
test
I
run
don't
nigga.
understand from them, Oxy, is that they are expecting us to come and to give. I don't have nothing. I leave because I have nothing. What am I going to give? I am coming to take.
guys,
You
yeah,
want
like
to give? I am going to take.
to my
Take
black
them
Americans.
G's.
To my black Americans, watching a girl undo her braids. You know what? You
Huh?
know, if I come here, I had nothing in my country. I'm going to take everything. Don't listen to her. She is
Hey, if
just
you're willing to
one.
take,
Hold on,
you're
hold
also
on,
willing
hold
to
on.
die.
Did you
I'm
just try
saying.
to? Did you just try to fake an African accent?
Yeah, that was
Yes,
different.
yes, it did.
That was
Oh
different.
my
I tried to
god!
make nose
How
and
embarrassing! How
So you could just quote it.
embarrassing!
That cool shit been activated, dog.
You could have just quoted her, my nigga.
You could have just talked normal,
You
nigga.
could have just talked normal.
I was not as bad. I
Damn,
was not as bad as Oxy.
you wasn't talking normal by talking like that. Damn.
I wasn't as bad as Oxy saying
Yeah.
hola.
You
This
can talk
nigga held
normal.
his nose and said it.
I wasn't as bad as Oxy saying hola, senor.
No,
And then he says
Or saying
hola.
hola.
no.
He
Listen
says
here.
bye-bye.
Hola.
Amigo.
Wait. Listen here. My Mexican accent or my Latin accent is way better than your African accent.
It sounds like you're trapped in your phone right now, Opsy.
Yeah, your phone disagree with you, Ox.
Yeah, it sounds like you're trapped in your phone.
And that is the problem. See, how
You
you
got that
expect a
Safari
man?
phone
How you
plan.
expect man like Oxy to give you
Oxy,
anything? He
Oxy,
don't even
Oxy,
have
you got
proper
that Safari.
reception.
You got
He
that
have to
Safari phone plan.
He has to go check from the phone company. But he don't
Yeah,
even have
his
the
phone
You got
his phone
that
don't give service.
Serengeti
It only kick.
service.
Hey, Oxy, if you gotta get your cows limping, all you just whip them. That's all you gotta do.
Yo,
Oxy's phone is falling
you,
down the complete Serengeti.
Yeah,
I can't hear you,
Serengeti
bro.
service ain't shit.
Yeah.
No, it's fine, guys. It's fine.
Actually,
It's
man, you
fine.
gotta jumpstart the motor, my nigga.
Yes, you got
Bro,
jump
between
started.
Ola,
You
like,
got to jump started like these chains. Got them jump start chains. Order some.
Oh,
Sorry,
you
Oxy,
know
what
what
did
it
you want to
is?
say?
Actually, if you want to talk, you gotta hang up the house phone.
this nigga called into the panel of the house phone.
If his internet connection
Well, I was gonna
decides,
say
tell the
he
other
might
one
need to
to drop
order
it
some
down.
of Deity's jump starter chains, but never mind.
Get off the dial-up, bro.
Oh, man, Oxy's still on dial-up. That's the problem, man.
He on that AOL.
Yeah, I'm the King Zulu cellular service.
On that,
Okay, wait.
on
While
that
there's a little bit of
COW.
downtime, do you guys think
King
that Team
King
America
Shaka.
could be made now?
Yo, you wildin'.
Yeah, you got
Do you
the
guys
King
think that
Shaka
Team America
service.
could be made now?
What?
Say that
Literally
again.
no. Literally
Do you
no.
think Team America could be made now?
No.
Frederick
They
Little
were
said,
trying to
"Hey,
get canceled. There's a difference.
yeah, I think that one's
Yeah,
classic."
you can't do that shit no more.
What about it was weird?
It's mainly because white people get offended for it. That's the funny part.
Yeah, like
Wait a
I
minute,
think it
but
was
aren't they not
offending
supposed to be
everyone
about
else more
feelings?
than anything. It was offending more everyone else than other anything. America came in and bombed everything, but other than that, do you remember the and then King Jong Il? Like every other character was actually made fun of. Americans were just being, no offense, Americans.
Gun to my head, I have no idea what you just said, brother.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm with Urban on that.
I know the movie you're talking about. Yeah, Team America World Police. Oh, I love that. I loved
Yeah.
what I was watching as a kid. Yeah.
You
Okay. Well, as a kid,
America.
well, as a
Yeah.
child, of course, you don't
Fighting to
understand it.
save
But still,
the
it was funny.
motherfucking day.
It's like I got that. Like I knew it was funny, but I didn't understand it was funny because I was just a kid.
Yeah.
But as I got older, but
It's fucking epic, yeah. Like I watched it as well when I was a kid.
America. Fuck
yeah, I love that movie.
And like, do you guys not think that that's how you guys react? They're like, oh, we're just gonna go in there and bomb their shit. I've heard Lucas say, oh, we're just gonna fucking make a parking lot out of that shit.
Yeah.
Everyone
you're right.
else
Yeah.
was
It needs to be. That needs to be played. Yes, that needs to be played today to really offend them folks. Their reaction
Hey,
would
man.
be epic.
Get a
I
bigger
think that's
gun,
what
bro.
the Trumpers are now.
Sorry, brother. Get a bigger gun.
All I'm gonna say is, don't
Sounds
you
like a personal
disrespect
problem.
my Africanness, because I'm gonna send a big 5 to you, and on top of that, I'm gonna send lightning all your way. You forget, I got magic powers, guys. Okay,
No,
you forget.
Deity has magic powers.
Lightning.
Where are you?
Change the truth, bro.
You're trapped in your phone. Fight your way out.
Deity is in an African transformer, so we just take a time to transform.
What does an African transformer
Yeah,
transform into?
There's powerful
Nigga transforming to chattel.
Is it a human and then like a camel? Like, or is it?
There's powerful niggatry going in your phone.
It's a Flintstone boulder.
Yeah, there's powerful niggatry at work in your phone, Oxy.
Oh man, give that man respect, man.
Dang, he's really fighting. He can't say shit.
That man getting reception all the way from Atlantis. It takes a while.
Damn, he got
wait, hold on.
underwater playing too. Dang.
Do Africans have movies that like you guys save the world? Like like we have Transformers, we have different movies where like we save the world. Do you guys do anything in your movies? Like what do you guys do?
Oh, have you ever seen Nigerian movies, brother?
They have they have trapped me with cheetahs.
Have you
You
ever
guys
heard
have
of
Optimus
Nollywood?
Prime crashing down in Africa?
No.
Have you ever seen one of them Hindi movies, bro?
They're American.
Yeah, like, have you ever heard of Nollywood?
Oh my God!
Yes,
Those
I
are
have.
some of the worst movies you'll ever watch in your life.
Exactly. We have those movies,
Tubi
bro.
got the worst movies you ever watched. What you talking about, man?
We definitely have
And they're like 7 hours long. So they
Oh
part
my
one, part
God, bro!
Get
Like
ready.
they never heard of editing.
Bro.
Yeah, Nollywood is dope.
They said because you can't afford to edit it.
If you're ready,
In
we got those movies.
Nollywood, Nollywood is based in Nigeria, right?
Yeah.
Okay, all right, I
That is
knew it.
Bro,
He
Nollywood
almost
is
stepped down,
horrible
yo.
too. I be seeing
Yeah,
them clips, bro. I be like, oh my god, bro.
yeah, it's
It's so
hilarious, but
bad. It's so bad. It's good, bro. Cause it's like a comedy, bro. You
yeah,
can't help but laugh, bro. Like, god damn, this is bad.
Hold
if
on,
you start on
Ballerina had that
Hollywood
one.
from the beginning, you're gonna want to watch the end. But I hope you have 7 hours, bro. It's
Bro,
amazing, and there's PowerPoint like animations. Oh my god,
bro, it's
Wasn't
horrible,
there
man. PowerPoint
triple R?
animations. What? PowerPoint
PowerPoint.
animations, man, and no money for editing. So you're gonna have to
Mm.
be prepared for a bumpy ride, bro.
But it
All
is the
7 hours.
biggest. Yeah, it's the biggest movie producer in Africa. That's why they call it
That's some
Nollywood.
Lord of the Rings trilogy shit, bro.
He dropped
Yeah,
off
In one fucking film.
yeah.
Who the fuck got a
I think they have
who the
an
hell got a
Avengers
whole
spoof.
damn a full-time job to go watch a movie, son?
I better
Yeah,
get
Get a
paid
full
after watching
shift.
that shit.
they have like an Avengers spoof. They have so many things, man. Like
Oh my god.
Nollywood is
I
amazing.
don't want peace. I want problems. Always.
Dreadman knows. Dreadman knows.
Oh my
Nollywood,
god, it's so bad.
and you can probably find some of them on
How's the
YouTube.
reception now? Can you guys hear me, or is it still bad?
Sorry, what, Oxy?
I'm saying, is my reception still terrible or what?
Yes,
you
because
made
you're
it from
still in the
all right, bet.
safari.
What?
Don't say you back, man. We thought you was drowning.
It's not terrible, but it's still bad.
Okay, yeah, I'm on the road right now. That's my problem.
Where you
I
driving to?
understand, man. That's at MTN or Vodacom.
Oh, he dropped off. He'll be back.
He said he
Oh
was driving.
wow, yo, Braxton, you're on a roll nowadays. Ever since you started the roasting yesterday.
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm still on that chain.
Braxton been
I was really on last night.
On the chain gangs type shit.
Yes, and it's still the chain is still dragging me to the roast session. Still, I'm still on it.
My bad, chill, man. Homie might be coming back for his revenge tonight.
What I wanted to say, guys, is
No,
African
the one,
movies,
no,
man.
the one, no, the one who he stole them chains
Hold
from
up,
is
hold up,
coming
hold up.
back for vengeance.
Hold up. You know which one you want to talk about? Which one is good? The good one is District 9.
Damn.
If you guys watch District 9, that's the type of movies we generally would make. But
Okay, yeah, we're
as you
recording.
said,
So, well,
unfortunately, a lot of them are about struggling, like colonialism and fighting and all that stuff.
Are you
Dude,
flying?
isn't District 9 like an allegory on apartheid?
Yes, it is.
It is a good one. It's from Neil Blomkamp, which is one of the.
Yes, it's a sci-fi cult classic internationally at this point, because a lot of people who have watched District 9 like District 9, but it's a South African movie.
Yeah,
I wouldn't say it's a
I
cult
saw it.
classic.
I didn't finish that movie though.
It achieved
I think I
acclaim.
might have seen it up until the middle part. I didn't finish the whole movie.
Yeah, it achieved
And it's
acclaim.
been
I
years
wouldn't
since
say
I've
it's a
seen
cult
it.
classic. It takes time to be a cult classic, but it was released about maybe 15
What do
years ago.
you mean that it takes time to be a cult classic? A lot of sci-fi fans already saying it's a classic. What are you talking about?
Dude, District 9 was good, but like, what was special
Do you
about
know
it?
when District 9 came out? 2009, my guy. I mean, around about,
Hey,
yeah,
man,
2009.
we're both old. Like, time is nothing. It's just relative for me.
It takes time for it to be a classic. My guy, a movie can be a classic instantly. Everybody
wait,
knows this.
All right, so give you a quick synopsis why it was good, not a synopsis on the movie.
Are you serious?
Yeah, let's go. Like, I enjoyed the movie, but I don't think it was that great.
So here's the thing, right? It's a movie that's layered, right? So yes, it's an allegory of apartheid, but at the same time, it's using aliens and it's showing you that whole racial division, or should I say, species division of how we're treating, foreigners, for example. Because another way you can look at it is it's talking about how basically humans treat foreigners. Because it's not just about apartheid, but how we basically don't like foreigners as humans generally.
Yeah.
And then if
When you talking about that movie with the dude that became a fucking alien?
Wait.
Yeah, that's the one, Dreadman. That's the one.
Oh, no, that movie's hard, bro.
And if you look at how, for example, the main character, the protagonist, how he starts off as this he hates aliens and all that, and then he becomes a part alien
Alien, yeah.
himself. Like, come on, dude. Like, if you're gonna, I don't know I don't know how to articulate what makes it good, because I would say please watch it first, and then we can discuss why it's good. Because I don't want to firstly spoil it for people who haven't watched it, and secondly,
That
you
movie's
can only
old as fuck.
really articulate it when you see it yourself. Because I can tell you all these things, but then when you watch it, like, no, you kind of misleading with it's a great storyline. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like, see, and that's my problem with it. Like with what you said, Oxy. It's a cult classic. I'm like, it's a good movie. It's a good sci-fi movie. It was a fun watch. I think I've watched it twice. A cult classic would be something like Aliens, where I've seen it 7 times.
Nash, do you know what a classic means?
What does it mean? Let's maybe get that out first.
Nash, when a person says this is a classic,
No,
do you know what
like,
that means?
I understand what it means, brother.
Okay, what does it mean then to you?
It
What
means,
does it mean when the person says
it
this
means
is a
it's
classic?
revered and there's time behind it.
No, you're wrong. That's not what it means, as far as I'm concerned. Classic does not mean it's revered. It means at any point in time, whether in the few, it can be 10 years in the future, 2 years in the future, 20 years in the future, it will still be as good as when it first came out. That's why, for example, a lot of movies like Terminator 2 is considered a classic instantly, because when it first came out, people were like, man, this action movie is on another level.
See, brother, that's exactly what I was saying. It's revered over time.
No, what I just said, no, you said time behind it. There's no need for time. If it's that good, it's
Okay,
that
so can
good.
something
It's like,
be considered, guys? To everyone on the panel, can something be considered a cult classic released in 2024?
Nah,
You need some time behind it.
Exactly.
what do you mean exactly, my guy? Have you ever heard of the term instant classic? Have you ever heard
Yeah,
of that
see, that's
term?
the difference now. I was about to say you can't have an instant
Yeah,
classic,
now he segued.
but a
You
cult
moved the
classic
goalpost.
is a different thing.
Cult
For
classic
it to
is
be
a
a
different
cult
thing.
classic,
I kind of
hold
think
up,
it
hold up, hold up.
depends on the film because,
Hold
like,
up, hold up. Go ahead, sorry, go ahead.
I was just saying. Oh, sorry. Yeah, who is he directing? I think the last person who spoke. I think it was Braxton.
okay, yeah, okay, like, one movie, for example, Night of the Living Dead from 1968. That's a cult classic.
Okay, can I give you an example of what I mean by cult classic that's instant? If you look at Project X, when that movie came out, already anyone and everyone who's watched it already was like, this is an instant cult classic.
No, that
Because
just means it was a success. It does not mean it's
Project X.
Hold up, let me explain. The reason it seemed, because when I watched it in 2012, when that Project X, when that movie come out, I was like, yo, this is like breakfast vibes. It's giving that teenager type of X movie. It gave that movie that we love, that are called classic, like Breakfast Club, for example. It gave those vibes because you felt good and it evoked those emotions. You would call it an instant classic. The same way, for example, you look at anything and you say, for example, an album. When the Pimp a Butterfly album came out, a lot of people already called it an instant classic. You didn't need to have time because it was that good. You recognize the construction of that art will go across time. There are some
Oxy,
things that become
You can have an
Okay,
instant classic album, but you can't have an instant cult classic. I ain't never heard of an instant cult
Yeah,
classic.
like instant cult classic is the word you used, and I'm gonna use your reference. Can I interject? Like, this is a classic, or this is a hit, this is a masterpiece, is okay to say. But a cult classic is usually means that it's not necessarily successful on release, and then after the fact, people watch it, and over time, it becomes successful.
Yeah,
That is the term
that's
of
what
a
a
cult
cult
classic.
classic is. Yeah,
You might be just using the wrong word. And I'm
but
asking
that
you
is what
again,
a
just say
cult
you're wrong,
classic is.
brother.
That's what it is. Usually builds up over time.
Yeah.
When they first drop, a lot of cult classics when they first drop, they're not appreciated when they first drop.
Yeah, they're usually box office failures, but then
Yeah.
it builds a cult over time,
It
and
builds a
like
cult
the movie The
following.
Room. The Room is a cult classic. It is not a good film, but it has a raid cult following. That's what it means, basically. Cult classic, to say that. I think you're using the wrong word, brother. And I'm going to offer you one more time to take away that thing. Like, hey, this is just a good movie. District 9.
Okay, let me educate you, Nash. The definition of a cult classic is as follows. Something, typically a film or book that is popular or fashionable in a popular group, particular group or section of society.
Bro,
what the hell? Was you drinking water at the same time you was reading?
Did you just hear what I just
have that, bro?
No, obviously. That's why I asked what I asked.
Okay, I said it is basically, the definition is it is something that's popular with a particular clique of people. That's the point of a cult. That's why you have the word cult, because it's popular with a particular niche.
All right, exactly. And usually that particular niche, the reason why it's a cult classic, right? Because instead of it being an instant classic with everybody else, it's only a particular set of people. That's what makes it a cult classic.
Yeah, and
it's a small niche of people that look into it. And over time, that's what makes it a cult classic.
And
you're not taking away my point. Hold up, Dreadman. You're not taking away my point, Dreadman. Dreadman, you're not taking away from my point. Dreadman, you're not taking away from my point, because I just said to you, that's why you have things like instant classic. And the definition of a classic, it's something that's timeless, okay? Hence, for example, people always say this is a classic.
We already said we have instant classics. We talk about the difference between cult classics and instant classics.
Yeah, we're saying cult classic and instant classic are two different things.
We already conceded to that a long time ago.
No, but then, Dreadman, I gave you a definition. Wait, hold up. I said I gave a definition of what a cult classic is, because Nash is saying something over time. My dispute with your guys' viewpoint is the over time part. You don't need time in order for it to be a classic. You don't need it.
Hold on. The thing about a cult classic, right? Like, one of my favorite Jay-Z albums is American Gangster. Nobody talks about that shit like that. But it's a particular cult, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? And that took a while for people to start talking about it.
I lit on that shit.
Okay,
I had that on.
So at no point did I say over time it cannot be a classic. I said you don't need time in order to be a classic. Because if you say, you need time to be a classic,
that's just my opinion, though.
Like, Oxy,
let me just
can I interject?
Hold on, let me finish my point. If you need time for it to be a classic, my question to you is, how much time?
Exactly. When you say the word instant classic, it's almost redundant. It's saying
no, it's not redundant. I'm not.
Oh no! Wait, I'm not trying to be like offensive or anything. Hear me out.
No, I'm not. I don't care if you're not trying to be offensive. That is a stupid thing to say, Nish. That is a very stupid thing to say.
I'll meet you on the same level then. What is stupid about what you're saying is it is instant and it is a classic. What is classical music?
And motherfucker, hold on. I told you a definition of classic. I told you a definition of classic is something through time. It always will be good as it is when it was first. Basically, that's what I said. A definition of a classic. Look it up. Definition of classic means thing that goes basically whether it's released in 2024 or when you watch it in 2034. That's why, for example, you get movies or pieces of art that over time it basically becomes cheesy. At first, when it came out, it was nice, but then as time goes by, you look at it with modern eyes, and you're like, it's actually not that good. But classics are, whether you're looking at it in 2024 eyes or 1984 eyes or 34 eyes, it's still that good. That's the point. That's the definition of classic.
But how would you know that without the passage of time?
Timeless, not classic.
I'm just saying, though, how would you know that without the passage of time? If that's your explanation, then how would you know that without the passage of time? Because time would have to pass through to see if you still look at it with the same eyes.
I can call something classic at least until like 5 years after that.
Oh my God, you guys! I don't know when I'm speaking to a brick wall.
Actually, that's just me though, because I can't call like a movie or an album or something classic. Like, it could be a really very good movie or a very good album or some shit like that. But I can't call it a classic until I hear some next shit that come out from the next generation of albums and shit. Or next generation.
Okay,
if it still holds up throughout those old movies or the whole next generation of movies and shit, hell yeah, it's a classic. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
It's just
hold up. So I get you. That's your, like, for example, subjective viewpoint. Fair enough. If that's what you hold classic to is, I'm going by what is the objective definition of classic. Okay,
No.
because for
I
example,
think
that's what I'm
like
getting to. Hold
us.
on. What I'm getting to, guys, is, for example, I remember when the Pimp a Butterfly album came out. When people listened to it, already everybody was saying instant classic, and till this day, nobody was wrong. It's still a
Sorry,
classic.
J
I don't know
means
what you guys are on.
the what butterfly? Sorry.
Kendrick Lamar's album.
Okay. I don't know when was that released?
Yeah.
When was that released?
It's Pimp a Butterfly, my guy.
Sorry,
Pimp a
like
Butterfly, I think it came out in
that's the reason
2015. Yeah, it came out in 2015, if I'm not mistaken. And when it came out in 2015, people were already saying, "Hold up, just listen." When it first came out, even when I listened to it, I already agreed this is an instant classic because the way the state is. When Pimp a Butterfly came out, I already said this is a classic. When I listened to it, even a month later, I was like, "Yeah, this album is the shit. It's even gonna get better as the time goes by." People,
I see some of you getting waterboarded, man.
Yeah, like I feel like we're getting actually
Not
gaslit
waterboarded.
because of
Yeah, I wasn't
his
sure if it was
definition.
just me or not.
Yeah, like Oxy, I think you're wrong in your definition, and that's my declarative statement. My objective statement. I think you're wrong in the sense of that, like, and I think you're trying to catch yourself because you were using the word cult classic. This is a cult classic, and then you changed it to instant cult classic.
Well,
No,
actually going
bro.
off the definition, which I can understand that. I mean, but like I said,
Yeah,
everybody,
like
everybody had
but
their own
that's the thing.
opinion on
Like,
what a classic is.
yeah, no, like, but I was gonna say, like, even within the panel right now, regardless of the definition, everyone considers a classic something over time. A cult classic is something that usually builds up a collective of people over time. Not necessarily, hey, it was big. Like he's saying Avengers was a cult classic when it came out. What?
Yeah, no,
That
yeah,
doesn't make
you
sense.
can't say that. Yeah, you can't say that.
Yeah, exactly. That doesn't make sense. It was just a success. I'm not taking away of how good it was, but you just got to be careful with your words. And I hope I'm not like
Nash,
overstepping
I asked
you
you a
in that
question,
sense,
Nash.
brother.
Hold up. Nash, I asked you a question. When does it become a classic? What's the time frame? Since you know so much.
I do not know, but I do know that it's
Okay,
not within
hold
a
up. If
small
you
amount of time.
then
Or when it was
don't make that
released.
sweeping statement. Wait,
No.
don't make that.
Like
You see,
you mentioned.
no,
Okay,
you
wait. I'm not
cannot
gonna make
say.
You
You
mentioned.
cannot say, Nash. You cannot say that it's a classic is time based. Yet you cannot give me how much time.
Okay.
You see what I mean? You cannot.
All right. No, wait. I
say
understand.
that.
You mentioned
That's a contradiction.
District 9, and I was like, that was. Then you said 2012. That was a while back, but not even 10
No, I
years
said
ago.
2009, bro. You see, you don't listen.
2009. Okay, then that is a while back, but it was not an instant cult classic like the word you used.
I'm sorry, Nash. Did you review the movie back when, and when you saw the reviews and people in reception to it, them
Dude, I knew it
defining it
was a
as
hit.
that?
It was a very like acclaimed movie.
Nash. Did
Yeah,
you
but
remember that? I remember it. I don't know
remember that
about you
time,
to
brother.
remember.
And I remember like
Do you
Tootsie as
remember?
well. Tootsie won Oscars and stuff. But would you say
Nobody said.
now it's a timeless classic?
Stop. Nobody said Tootsie was a classic. Nobody. They said it's a good movie, but nobody said it's a classic. Nobody.
See,
I don't know what you're talking about.
but those are the two comparisons I'm showing. You came in and you just said District 9 was a cult classic.
Comparing
You
something
should have
that's
said,
not
hey,
a
it was a good
classic
movie.
with something that's not a classic. You're comparing two things that are not the same. One is a classic and the other one's not. And like I say, I'm giving you examples of when. Hold up. So let's get back to actually the point that I'm trying to put at you is in. If you don't know how much time must pass by for it to be a classic, how can you then use that as a benchmark of this is a classic?
All right. I am willing to admit that I do not know the time. Are you willing to admit that you used the two wrong words? Instant cult
No,
classic,
I do
or
not.
I can't remember what you said. You were just trying to say, hey, it was a really cool movie.
Disingenuousness, bro.
It was a really good
Yo,
movie. We were
Nash,
just talking about Tropic
your
Thunder and stuff, man.
disingenuous ways of arguing are very irritating. Like, they're more irritating than Don. At least with Don, I understand where he's coming from. You are fucking disingenuous. Because I just said to you, here's the definition of what class
Swear
is.
word, I haven't even said anything. I am just trying to tell you that I think the way that you go about things are wrong.
Nash,
That's it,
what
bro.
I'm saying
Redman
is,
even agreed with me.
no,
The other brother just even
no.
agreed with me. If you don't like the
Hold
way
on.
I'm arguing, it's fine. Use your words to tell me why. You don't have to swear.
You see that condescension in the way that you describe it.
Condescending.
Use your
So
word.
calling
Sorry,
me
what
a
else must I
fucking
use?
idiot,
What?
calling me a
Alright,
fucking
bro, I don't
idiot.
know
What is that?
what is
Nash,
that?
must I use voodoo? If I'm not using my words, what? Must I use voodoo? Must I use the wand?
No, wait.
Must I use
What's condescending?
frequency?
Calling me like swear words? What's condescending?
What do you mean calling you swear words?
I'm a fucking idiot because no, I'm just actually just saying, hey, bro.
I'm sorry, the description. It's not a swear word. It's not insulting. I'm describing your idiocy. Right? Because the reason I'm describing your idiocy is because I said to you, hey, if you don't know how much time for it, if you're saying you can only judge something to be a classic after 10 years, then fine. I would have not called you an idiot because at least you are consistent. Right now, you're inconsistent and being a hypocrite
No. Do you know how inconsistent you are? When originally we were talking about time, we were talking about definition. You're inconsistent in the sense that when I called you out on the definition, you brought up the time. That is inconsistency.
Yo, don't you fucking gaslight me, you fucking listen, don't you lie. You only brought up time.
Anyone else in the chat, did you see exactly when I was talking about the definition first? And then when I told you the definition, and Dreadman told you the definition, and the other brother told you the definition, they're like, hey, man, maybe... And then you read something from the dictionary, and then you're like, then someone else double-checked it. They're like, okay, wait, it has to do with time, which I always mentioned in my original thing on definition. And then you say, so how long? And then now you start getting upset when I'm actually just saying you cannot say something is an instant classic. It's almost redundant.
It's an oxymoron, you're right.
There we go. That's the word. It's an oxymoron. And then you're angry that I'm saying that.
I think he just rage quit.
Yeah, he's gone now.
Damn.
I don't think I was wrong.
Crash out, bro.
He just guilt quit.
Yeah, he was gonna crash out.
I don't think I was wrong.
No,
But anyway,
you're right. It's really
he also doesn't think he's wrong, and that's fine. Like
it's
I just
singularity because the word itself
And
is
that
an
goes
oxymoron. It can't
and
be
that goes to
classic.
show y'all there's even nigga moments amongst Africans.
You see, we are all human. We are all human. It happens. Although I feel like it's nothing. It's nothing. We're talking about movies. District 9 is a good movie.
He did kind of get upset. I wasn't gonna say
But
that.
I don't think it's an instant classic. Anyway, who said Night of the Living Dead?
That was me.
Oh my lord. Did you ever watch the original when you were a kid?
As I was a kid, yeah, I did. I think I first saw it I saw it back when I was 12. The first time I saw it.
Yeah, I was around the same age, and it was the most terrifying thing I've ever seen in my life.
Wait, so who was worse? Who was worse, Freddie or Michael?
Hey, Michael.
Freddie, man.
Okay.
Freddie was way worse. Michael, man, that nigga just walking around, man. Freddie, you can't even escape the nigga. You go to sleep, it's over, man.
No, Michael, the one you can't escape though. You can escape Freddie if you wake up.
Okay, well, with me, in my view, I'm gonna say both of them is a tie with me. And number one, okay, I'm gonna say both of them because it's a tie with me. But my favorite one is Michael. Michael is my favorite guy. So yeah, number one is Michael. And number two is Jason. And number three would be Freddie, and four is Chucky with me.
I was never into Chucky, man. It was too freaky for me.
What happened to fucking man? Actually, what? Nigga Lucas deported them off the stream?
Deport? That's crazy.
Damn.
No. Actually,
I never watched the Freddy versus Mercury things, but although I think he was in Halloween or something. Which one was that one?
Yeah, Michael was.
So Halloween, that's that's there.
Yeah.
Which
Let me
one's
see.
the Freddy?
Freddy is
Freddy's
Nightmare on Elm
Nightmare on
Street.
Elm Street.
Elm Street, yeah.
Oh, okay, I haven't seen that one.
What?
And a little fun fact about Night of the Living Dead, the very first one, the one from the late '60s. Now towards the ending of the movie, originally Ben's character, he was supposed to live, but the guy who did the role of him, Dwayne, he had the whole ending changed because he knew his character not surviving in the end, it would have sparked a lot of conversation about the events here in America during that time. So originally Ben was supposed to live until it was changed by the actor Dwayne. So I'm glad he did that.
Wow.
So yep.
That's the same guy who played Candyman, right?
Nuh-uh. Two separate guys. Was it the first guy? The first guy who did the role of Candyman, that was what's his name?
Tony Todd.
Yeah, him. Yeah, him. Tony Todd. Oh yeah, and Tony Todd. He also and also ironically, he did the role of Ben in the 1990 version of Night of the Living Dead.
Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking about.
So those two films were like 21 years apart.
Oh, I actually think that the first one I watched was the 1990s one, where the zombies are just in like a farmhouse or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one was messed up.
Yeah. At first, I thought she was talking about the original one at first.
Just on a side note, you guys ever watched Lucas play The Walking Dead or Tales of the Walking Dead or something? Do you think he should have killed the dude with the mustache and the trucker hat?
No, I haven't played Walking Dead, and I never watched The Walking Dead. I know of it, but I've never watched it.
Yeah, I was more of a
That
Left
was one
4
of
Dead kind of
Lucas's
guy.
best streams. He hated that man, and he shot him the first moment he could, I think.
You guys ever play Left 4 Dead?
Left 4
really
Dead.
good
Oh,
at
that's
Left
like
4
the
Dead.
swarming zombies. Yeah.
Yeah, I used to play Realism.
Any of y'all played the other zombie game, Days Gone?
Nah.
I've seen it
I heard it
free
was
on
no
the
good.
PlayStation Store a couple of times, but still haven't gotten into it.
Oh, I haven't played it. Well, I've seen people play it on the game, the live games who I follow. I watched them play it.
Yeah, like the playthroughs look fun, but I don't know about that game. Getting back to Nintendo though. Sorry, not Nintendo. What's the best game you've ever played?
Well, for me, okay, I'll go first. Well, for me, one of the best games that I played on Nintendo 64 was Resident Evil 2 and the Turok games.
Damn. I mean, we're gonna say 64.
Donkey
It
Kong
gotta
64.
be like GoldenEye, bro.
Ah, damn. I never played GoldenEye, but it has a cult following. That one.
If we're going with like,
I never played GoldenEye either. Now, I played the other 007 games on both Nintendo and on GameCube back when I was a kid, but I never played GoldenEye though.
You gotta understand.
I never heard of
something,
GoldenEye
man.
until last year.
What? That game is goated.
This is before. Yeah, this before we had internet. Before we had internet gaming and everything like that. So the only time you could really play against each other was, you gotta go to your friend's house or something like that.
Or
So
like
the
I
thing
don't know if you guys had this in America. You had to go to the video store and rent the game.
Yeah. I remember that too.
And then you would like rent
I
it for
remember
3-4 times, and then try to finish the game because there was no memory cards and no nothing.
Yep.
well, games
So,
were
but the
expensive
thing with
back
the
then.
64 that would make GoldenEye so memorable is because 64 was the first system where it automatically had 4 controller ports. So
Hey,
now it's
Dre.
like GoldenEye 4v4.
64 had 4 players already back then.
Yeah, 64 had four players. You know
I
what
thought
I'm
GameCube was the
saying?
first one to do that.
Yeah, so no, it's
No,
64.
GameCube comes after GameCube comes after 64. That's the next generation.
The original Smash
Yeah,
Brothers was on 64.
They to tell you the
yeah.
truth, to
I
actually tell you
remember
the truth,
nights
they
of
actually made a
GameCube Smash Brothers.
they actually did make a regular Nintendo with 4 controller ports.
Damn. You
Before
see,
they did. But
to
the
get
games was limited. It wasn't really a lot of games that was 4 player adaptable.
Well, you could get an adapter to make it for controller ports on
No,
some
you
on
can
the
adapt it
Super
for 4
Nintendo.
controllers. But the games don't support 4 players. That's the thing. So
yeah,
even if
like
you have the adapter,
and the
certain games
adapters
don't support
mean
it.
that the console didn't come with 4. Did the 64 come
No,
already
not
with
the
4
console. I'm
ports?
talking about the cartridge. The specific game itself didn't support you to play 4 players.
Yeah, like a lot of developers probably weren't doing that. For me,
So
the
like,
GameCube was the first time I could ever just play 4 players and just plug in the remotes. We used to
yeah,
play
nah,
Smash
that was
crazy.
64, man.
Hey, what was better than Diddy Kong Racing or Mario Kart?
Come on, man. We all know Mario Kart was better.
Come on, bro. Diddy Kong Racing was way better than Mario Kart.
I never
Hell
played
no.
Diddy Kong, to be fair.
I played well.
They had some. I like the air. I like the plane mode to it.
Yeah, that shit used to be fun as hell.
I only played Mario over
But
like either at a neighbor's house or a friend's house or at some of my cousin folks' houses. Myself, I never played the Mario game like in my room. So,
bro, Mario Kart,
Man, I
like
had all the systems.
the best Mario Kart that ever came out hands down was fucking Double Dash. I'm surprised they never expanded on that.
Oh, Double Dash was awesome. Sorry, just to
Yeah,
read
that was
someone.
the best game in the franchise.
Ryan Wick said, my dad just said, instant cult classics are a thing if you're delusional or special. 20 years is a reasonable ballpark. Thank you, Ryan Wick's dad. Sorry. But Mario Kart Double Dash was the
Damn,
first Mario.
Oxy's already dead, Nash. You don't have to
no,
be.
No, he just summoned him.
Oh, you just summoned them.
No, I'm sorry. When you're saying
Round
I'm
2.
dead, hold up, Manny.
Fight.
Again, sorry. Who's Ryan? Whatnot? Sorry. Are they the owner of the genre of what is classic? Sorry. Are they the
No.
arbiters?
This is just
Answer the
Ryan Wick's
question.
dad.
It's a yes.
Ryan
It's a Nash.
whatnot.
It's a
Ryan
yes or
Wick's
no.
dad.
Guys,
Nash
give
was
me.
being petty.
Wait,
Saving
guys, give me an
Private Ryan.
opportunity between me. Just let me and Nash just spar this out. Nash, answer the question.
Okay.
Is that person the arbiter, the pope of movies to or whatever to define what is classic or not? Yes or no?
No, sir, neither are you.
Okay, exactly. So what you are saying is not necessarily what I would argue something that is widely spread and instant. Because even if you look up the word instant classic, they even gives you a definition as to why people frame it that way, why critics frame it that way, and there's a general consensus of we're looking at the quality of the material that can it last time. Right, I agree there is an element of time, but not that, after 20 years, then we'll judge the movie. Is it really a classic? No. That's why I give you reasons why people use the phrasing instant classic, because they can recognize that in the core tenets of storytelling, movie production, and acting, this movie is mimicking what has already been labeled classics. Right? So when you have these things happening, just because you don't agree with it doesn't necessarily mean it is not an instant classic. Do you understand?
Yeah, I concur. But then, just like you said earlier, this is all subjective. You try to throw everyone else who is not agreeing with you as objective.
No. You, just you, specifically you.
But
not everybody else. More like your disingenuous nature of argumenting, because the way you came across, as I said, is very condescending and basically belittling and then not acknowledging that, you know what, actually I'm just talking without even giving a time frame. Right now you said 20 years. Nobody generally agrees 20 years is the right amount of time for a classic, because if you look at The Breakfast Club, in less than 5 years, if I'm not mistaken, it was already considered a favorite movie, and a lot of people already referencing it as a classic. If I'm looking at the papers and the way that it was reviewed back then, within 5 years, it was already considered one of the classics, cult classics, or whatever you want to phrase it as. But it was already referenced. It was below 20 years. It didn't take them until year 2000 in order for them to go,
Hey, man.
Breakfast Club is a classic.
It was
Same
just
thing with Home
Ryan's
Alone.
dad.
Same
No,
same
this is
thing with
just
same thing with Home Alone. If you look at Home Alone came out in the 90s, but in less than 10 years, it already is considered a Christmas classic.
okay.
Same thing with Die Hard. You see
Yes,
my
I
point?
think
So
I've
okay, go
never
ahead. Sorry.
I've never argued with you. I said it's a good movie.
Are you
I
being?
just said
Wait, guys, did he just say I never argue with you? Oh my fucking! You see
Oh, he
why I'm
did,
saying
bro. He said it.
you haven't even
don't be
let me finish.
disingenuous. No,
You haven't even let me finish.
are you even saying I haven't argued is already a wrong phrase.
Hold on. I was
It's a
just saying
wrong
I haven't.
phrase.
Are you gonna let me finish? I take your silence as yes. I'm just saying I'm not arguing with you on that point now after the fact. I am just saying yes. There is no it takes time. You are saying instant classic, and then use cult classic in the same thing. Can you address that point?
Am I okay, Nash? What the? Did I not give you a definition of what classic is according to my argument? Did I not give it to you? Yes or no?
Yes, you are. But you're using different words.
Nash.
I asked you before I even went
You want
down
me to
this
answer
line.
your question, Nash? You want me to answer your question? So just play along. Did I
Okay.
not give you a definition of what classic just generally vanilla name classic means according to the subject we're talking about? Did I not give you a definition? Yes or no?
You did, yes.
Did I not give you a definition of a cult classic?
Under your pretenses? No.
No, not my pretenses. According to, for example, when I Google and I check the consensus, this is what definition of a cult classic is. It's not
Oh,
my
so
definition.
no, wait. So you use Dr. Google. When you use the phrase, you said cult classic or instant classic was the word. My argument was just, hey, bro, it was a good movie. I would not say
Nash, it's a yes or no question. No, I didn't need a soliloquy from you. It's a yes or no. Did I not give you a definition?
No.
I did not give you a definition of a car classic. I did not say. I forgot who was here. I think it was South Trail.
You're interchanging words, brother.
No. Again, Nash, I'm not dumb. Okay, I know you used to dumb black people, but I'm not a dumb black person.
Wow.
Okay.
Who's gaslighting now?
So I'm not going.
Gaslighting now. I can smell gas.
You're not going to talk to me as if I'm wrong in what I remember you and I talking and what I said. I even said to you, definition of a cult classic is it's something that is popular within a niche of people or culture. And I said that.
Dr. Google to use that to answer how
my
you
guy,
said.
I'm sorry, Nash. Did I? The question was, did I not give you a definition? Not where did you get your definition? So again,
I don't care where you got your
again with the
definition
no, but you're
I
bringing
don't
it up.
care where you got your definition from.
If you don't care where I got the definition from, then why are you bringing it up?
I was just saying that I think
again, you see this disingenuous nature of yours, Nash.
No.
This is why. No, you are being disingenuous because in one moment.
This is what, like,
no. Let me explain why you're disingenuous. I just said
you
to
always
you,
have to
I
be
gave
right.
you.
Okay, go.
Well, against you, yes, I'm always right against you because you are a fucking disingenuous person.
There we go.
Very disingenuous.
There we go again. Emotions. Look at him. Emotional.
I am emotional. I hate it when black coons basically become disingenuous.
Wow. I'm all of that. I'm all of that. Over your misuse of words.
No, this is not. It's not
Look
about
at that.
misuse of
Look
words,
at that.
right? It's not about misuse.
You're
Okay,
fucking
it's not
ignorant.
You won't hit him.
I can join your same level.
So you want to join my level? So you're not better than me then? So you're not
you
better
literally
than me.
went off. You went for 5
so you're
minutes,
not better than
googled
me.
everything, realized you were very wrong, and now you're trying to use 3
What do you
different
mean
words
I
to
googled it?
explain the 2 words that you misused.
Okay, what did I misuse, Nash?
I've said it again. Are you ready to listen? You said it was an instant cult classic. 1 wrong misuse of word or instant classic.
Based on what? Okay, based on what?
Exactly. That's all I was saying. I'm like, hey man, it was
What do
a good
you mean?
movie.
I'm sorry.
Wait, hold on.
Maybe you can help me here. I'm really not understanding what this man is saying. I really don't understand. No, I don't understand what you're saying.
2 seconds and let me respond.
What you're saying is not making sense, Nash.
Because
you're
weren't
saying
making sense.
No, what? Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna talk to a person who doesn't even know what they sounding like mush mouth. Because Nash, I asked you what is wrong with what I said, and you said exactly. No, tell me what is wrong.
No. I don't use those. Like, wait, you just said exactly first. When you ask me a question, are you gonna listen?
Answer the damn
Yo.
question, Nash. Answer the damn question.
What's the question?
Oh my God. Did this guy just ask what's the question?
No, because you keep changing it every 3 fucking seconds.
Okay,
What
tell
is the
me
question?
how many times did I change it? What
You saying
questions did I
now?
change?
What is the time frame of it?
I didn't say
When
that.
initially
I didn't say
you
that now.
asked,
I
hey,
did not say
it
that
was
now.
an
Hold
instant
up,
cult
hold up. Stop,
classic,
stop,
and I'm like,
stop
hey,
right
no,
there.
brother,
Nash,
I think
stop
you're
right
wrong.
there. Stop
Oh,
right
you
there.
see,
I
there
did
we
not
go,
say
there we
that.
go. You see, this is why I
I
can't
did not
answer a
say that.
question.
I did not say that though. I'm correcting you where you are wrong. I did not say that just now. I did not say that.
So I'm not allowed to correct you when you're wrong.
What?
Which was the initial problem.
My guy, I'm correcting you because I said what I said, and I'm asking you, what
said
did
what
I say?
said, and I said it when I said it. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Bro, we're gonna go on a 6-cycle carousel of who's right or who's wrong. Point
It's
is,
not about
I'm
who's
just
right
saying,
and who's wrong, you dumb fuck. Again, this is not about right and wrong. It's about the principle of what we're discussing.
it's about the principle. Here we go.
Do you
What
even
have I said
understand what
that
that
is wrong?
means? Do you understand
Yeah.
what that means? What
No,
does it
what?
mean?
Yeah.
What does that mean? Tell me, what does it mean when I'm saying talking
You
the
answer just like Don, bro. You're segueing. You're moving
Answer
all
the
around
question, Nash.
just to
Answer
an
the question,
original.
Nash. Nash, answer the question. Don't avoid it. What do I mean by saying I'm arguing the principle, not about what's right or
Brother,
wrong?
I will never know what the fuck you mean. I know what I mean.
Okay, that's it. Thank you.
There we go. That's an answer. How the fuck am I supposed to know what you mean? Justice League. Anyway.
So who is the best racer on Mario Kart 64?
Hey man, you know that's Luigi.
I
I
don't know,
took
bro.
the words out of my mouth. I was
Yoshi's
just about
killing
to say
everybody else,
Luigi.
bro.
Amen. Amen to the
Oxy,
brother
you
who
gonna
agrees.
take that L like that? I'm just curious.
Yo.
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
Oxy,
what
he
L?
fucked you
Hold
up,
up,
bro.
Lucas. Okay, sorry, Lucas, what L? I'm curious,
Lucas,
what
there
L?
you started it again.
What? No.
You just
Hold up,
basically said
Lucas.
that you're just making up words to fit your narrative.
Who said it? Who said that, Nash? So I'm saying Nash, Lucas.
Well,
Who said
see,
that?
you already know. See, you're being dishonest. You already know who said that.
no, he has his
Do I
words
really
in the
know?
mouth, and I didn't say shit, bro. Oh my lord, Lucas,
Okay.
you're such an instigator.
Am I? Anyways, Lucas.
Oxy, can we
I
just
don't
go back to
remember.
the original point? It's a fucking dope
It sounds
movie.
like you
That's
got
all
bullied
we're
by
trying to say.
Nash. That's all. But
Like, Oxy,
Yo.
Well, this
Oxy,
kind of
let's go
helps
back to the
everybody,
original point.
so
It's a
keep the
fucking
show
dope ass
going.
movie. It
Yeah,
received acclaim.
He's
That's
just saying,
all
hey,
like you were trying to say.
you're confusing your.
I don't
your
want to fight
words,
with
bro.
an African brother, bro.
All
Don't
he's
do that.
saying is it's an oxymoron, bro. That's all he's saying.
Yeah, there's no such thing. That's all.
That's not what he said, though.
Instant
That's not what
classics.
Nash said.
Like I'm like,
No, you see, whoever said it's basically that's not what Nash has been talking about. That's why I'm having an issue with why he's disingenuous, because he's framing his argument to try and basically, for lack of a better term, sound as if I'm talking bullshit, but when I'm not. Because when I even reference Nash, just listen. If you want
I'm
people to
listening,
listen
brother.
to you, you must. You
I'm
don't
listening,
talk back.
brother.
You don't talk back when you listen. You know that, right? That's why when you say to me, "Hey, can I talk now?" and then I keep quiet because I'm listening. Anyways, so what I get to is this, right? I'm saying, and I can agree to the aspect of subjectiveness, because art is subjective. That I agree generally, but you can argue objectivity within that subjective art, right? For example, what makes a core tenet of a good story, what makes good acting, we can all agree that is objective, not subjective necessarily, because we have
No, that is subjective. By that concept, the viewer notices if you like theater and you hate theater. If you go to a show and you watch a musical, you're like, I hated everything about it. It's not objective.
What?
That is subjective. I think you're getting.
What did I
your
just
words
say?
screwed.
Did this guy listen to what I just said?
Okay, no. I'll
Nash,
shut up.
no, Nash. Again, did you hear what I just said?
I heard what you just said. You're saying,
What did
hey,
I say, Nash?
if the acting is good, what does that mean?
No, start from
That
the
is
beginning,
subjective.
Nash. Nash, start from the
That is
beginning. What did I
subjective
say?
in meaning.
Nash, start from the beginning. What did I
I
say?
blame rap music.
If a movie is good, if a movie is this, you can tell that the acting is good, the
No,
action
you
is
see,
good.
again, you're not
And
listening.
that
Let
is
me repeat.
subjective.
Oh, stop.
You think it's a
Stop.
rap music the reason why they're
Stop.
acting this way?
Stop. Stop.
That's
Stop. So
subjective,
so
bro.
Nash, wait, man. Come on, man. Hold up,
You
Nash.
cannot
So
use the word objective
Nash,
in theater or art.
Do we
I
not
think
you
know the
can.
difference between objective and subjective?
Exactly, that's my point. As in, this man is being either a disingenuous person or he's a real idiot. So, anyways, what I'm saying is this, Nash. I said art is subjective, so that clear that we can agree on that. But I said there are elements within that particular piece of art that you can argue objectivity. Do you understand that logic? That's what I'm saying. Do you understand that logic?
No,
But
that's
if it's the first person
another
subjective
oxymoron.
argument, it's still
That's
You
not
can
an
subjective.
oxymoron.
argue. No,
That's why
wait.
you have.
No,
That's
wait.
why
I'm
you
using your
have.
words.
That's why you have
Hold on, brother.
Tchaikovsky's gun and Tchaikovsky's way of teaching how to act, because everybody's agreed. Hold up, shut up. Everybody's agreed the objective way of acting, method acting, is so and so. Oh, sorry, not Tchaikovsky's. I forgot the name of the writer, that Russian Jewish famous actor who wrote a book that every single actor who has graced this world, who's won Oscars, all point to it as the objective way of acting. What do you have to say about subjectivity there, Mr.? It's subjective.
Sorry, there you go. Is it not subjective then? If I go to Juilliard, if I go to Soskovsky's school,
why is
who's
Juilliard
to say?
the number one of the best schools in the world for
You
acting?
see,
Why?
no. Like,
Is
sorry.
there
Can
a
you let me
subjective
finish?
measure
Can
or
you
an
finish?
objective measure?
I kept quiet.
No, you
Can you
are
let me
running
finish?
away. You are running
No,
away
I'm
from the
not running
point.
away.
Yes,
I'm
you
not
are.
running away. I'm moving to
A
where
normal
you move the
coward,
goalposts.
as normal as
I'm
usual, as
moving
a
to
coward
where
is.
you
I
move the
asked you,
goalposts, brother.
why is Juilliard
I'm trying to score a
considered
goal
one
where
of the
you
best
move the
schools?
goal now. Listen to
You
me.
can't score. You can't even score to save your own damn life. That's why you
So
wear
you're saying
glasses.
no. So you're saying
Anyways,
there is an objective way to watch a movie. So you think
what?
all movie critics have?
Yes. There's an
Oh, you
objective way
see,
of looking at a movie. Wait,
exactly.
do you
So I understand
disagree with
completely.
that?
No.
Hold up.
Wait,
Do you disagree
and
with
then
that?
I'm
Do you disagree with that?
yes,
There's an
because as
There's an
soon as I
objective
mentioned
way.
Juilliard, you said, so why does that make that the what makes Soskovsky's the one? I'm saying everything
Because
art
of the objective metric. The objective metric
Wait, I got a
of
question.
what is
okay,
good.
you know what a metric is? Something that is measurable, observable,
Exactly.
and repeatable. How the
I
fuck
know,
do you do that with art
I know
and
those
acting?
words, Nash. I know you. This is the first time you're learning these
So
words,
how
but I've
do you
known this a
think
long
that
time,
is
Nash.
done in art and
Simple.
acting?
When you're talking about story structure, for example, you have a middle, a beginning, and an end. No, just listen, Nash, because I know you are very, what you are. So just listen carefully. There's a thing called a beginning, a middle, and an end. That is how a story is structured. You cannot have an end, a beginning, and then a middle. You cannot structure your story like that. That's an objective measure. So first and foremost, does a story satisfy that? Check. That's an objective measure. Then you move on to the other part. Do we have proper character development? If the answer is no, then that is an objective measure. So when after that,
No, it's not. How do you
it
measure a
is.
character development? I've
Are
seen
you
some
serious?
horrible movies where they don't
Okay,
even
guys.
end with that.
Okay, I'm
It's
done.
a structure, yes.
I
It's a
can't
structure,
speak to
it's a
such
book.
idiocy. I'm sorry. If this man is gonna say you cannot measure a character development, then my guy, you are dumber than I thought.
You can't
You're
measure
disingenuous.
because judging by your fact, actually, then it depends on how the person wanted to show the movie. That's objective, you said.
I think Nash
right?
is a Disney writer. It explains
No,
why
no, 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 and that's
Disney's
objective. No.
shitty.
And if I'm a
Because
Disney
Nash is
writer,
a Disney
it is
writer.
objective to
Yeah,
me.
that
It's
explains it.
objective to me to
No,
what
that's not
I
how
want you to see.
objectivity works.
What
No,
you
that's not how
see is
objectivity
subjective.
works. It's not about
Everything
objective
that
to
follows
me.
from that.
Objectivity
No,
does not go
Oxy,
according to
Oxy.
your view.
Hand me the same
Your
respect
personal
that
view.
I gave you.
You deserve
Can you
no
just
respect,
shut
my
the
friend.
fuck up?
You deserve zero respect at this point in time because you have proven over a long time now that you are disingenuous.
Yeah, no.
Thank
You see, you always have said this, and you keep trying to do this. When I come back on the panel, and you're like, no, and then you try.
Because I'd rather confront you
thing.
directly because you ran
No.
away on Discord. Because Discord, you ran away.
Yes,
Remember? Remember, you ran away on Discord.
No, I
You
don't
ran
run away on
Yes,
Discord.
you
I
did.
had
Yes,
a
you did.
job. I have a
Of
full-time
course.
job.
Of course.
What are you talking about?
Of course. You
Wait,
had a
so do
full-time
we
job.
believe that
Job.
there's no
I'm
such
19
thing as
hours ahead of
objectivity?
everyone else.
Sorry, Lucas, repeat that.
So, do we believe there's
wow,
no
you're
such thing as
disrespectful.
objectivity in looking at movies or media?
That's what Nash is saying. That's what Nash is saying. That's what Nash is saying, Lucas.
So if I say a movie is an instant cold classic, is that subjective or objective?
I would say it depends on the context of how
Oh
you're
my
saying
Lord,
that.
Jesus
No.
Christ, Jesus wept.
You need to have
How can
common
it be
sense.
dependent on how you use it if the word a cult classic already has a definition?
No, I'm talking about, for example, if you have a number of, for example, let me just be long-winded this way. When we look at a movie like when Avengers, was it Endgame, right? When Endgame came out, a lot of people enjoyed that movie. Now, when you're asking me saying, "Oh, Endgame is objectively good," is that a subjective opinion or not an objective fact that I'm stating? I would argue it's an objective fact based on, like I said, on the matrix that you use to tell if something is good or bad on a subjective matrix of is there middle, like I said, a beginning, a middle, and end, character development, production quality, the CGI, does it make sense? Is it cohesive? All the stuff, those are objective measures, right? So if you can use that as an objective measure to basically gauge of whether something is good or bad, you can therefore also look at, I would argue, in the sense of when you say instant classic, how much of the consensus of this subjective view of yours, for example, just to use your words, is it common throughout? So from what I'm noticing, there is a general consensus. If you have a general consensus, that becomes an objective measure and a standard. Hence, for example, objectivity. I don't know if I'm making sense.
Well, I'll make a statement. Everything is subjective except anything that the user is making objective themselves. So everything in life is subjective. The only time it's subjective is the person that's believing the truth.
Thank you.
Then there's no morality then in that case, because morality, from what I understand, is an
Nothing to do with
objective way.
morality.
Hold up.
Nothing to do with morality.
No, it does, because Jay just said everything in life is subjective. So if you say
Morality
everything
is
in life,
subjective.
morality,
Morality
no. So
is subjective.
no,
Yeah.
many, no, not according. Hold up. Many, according to you, it's that. But if you look at, for example, religious people, it's not.
True.
But that's subjective based on their truth.
That's my point. So that's my point. As in, you may argue subjectivity, but if you have a general consensus, for example, if we have a general consensus that, hey, we do not like you lying, you cannot say lying is a good or bad trait unless
one has
people decide.
objectivity
No.
over me.
What I'm getting to is,
You're
if
right,
you have
Oxy.
what I'm
Lying
getting
can
to
be
is,
done for a good thing. So
thank
yeah,
you.
you're right.
Yeah. So that's what I'm getting to, Manny, as in, you can look at lying as amoral, but you can put a moral stint as saying it's morally wrong or it's bad to lie. Therefore, it's objective that we all agree don't lie. Always tell the truth because it's better.
But it's
Therefore, it's good.
subjective in the liar's eyes to consider it a lie. Where
Oh,
then
okay.
comes
I
a
don't know.
white lie.
Did that make sense?
I
Anybody?
can get very philosophical.
Because
It's
you had to
objective in the
use your
liar's
concepts to get to that point in the first place. You had to explain why it's good or bad to lie.
Exactly.
I still think it's subjective. Yeah, like I don't
No.
think it's subjective to lie.
Again, guys, morality, for example, that's why I'm saying, if you're gonna make that argument, I get your argument, right? But what I'm saying is, if you look at the general society, that is not true. Morality is actually objective because this is how we delineate between good and evil.
It's subjective.
So we're going
Not
on for social
subjective.
norms.
LGBTQ.
Yes, Manny. I would argue that
That's
because
morality.
if you have social norms, this is where we have a social contract of agreement of, here's an objective measure that we both agree on. For example, if now a third person comes in and sides on, the more people agree to this objective thing that we have agreed, you and I have agreed it's objective because we agree that this is the way to do it. Sure, if a person disagrees with our philosophy, they'll say it's subjective. I get that. But if you have more people gathering towards that and saying, nah, we agree with this type of objectivity or the ways we measure things, let me put it that way. Actually, let me rephrase it. We measure these things in these things, therefore it's objective by this matrix because it's consistent also. Therefore, you could argue objectivity. That's all I'm saying is, you need to look at it also in that lens. You cannot just say everything is subjective because if everything is subjective, my guy, then being a PDF basically it's not bad. Being a PDF is bad if everything is subjective. Do you get me?
No, you're no, I understand you, Oxy. No, wait, Oxy, can I just say one thing? Sorry, Manny. Oxy, I understand what your point is here when you're trying to actually say what you're saying here. There's objectivity in acting. And then when I mentioned Juilliard, You mentioned Soskovsky. I've never
No,
heard of
you
that.
said it's subjective, Nash. Stop lying. You see, now you're turning
No,
around and
wait,
acting like
no,
you
hold
always
on. I
agree.
haven't even
You
said
said
anything.
you said it's subjective. You
No,
did say something.
I
You
was
said
mentioning
you
Julius,
said
and before I even
oh
finished the
my God.
sentence, you started talking. Can you just let me finish? Can you let me touch?
Nash.
Pause. Can you let me
I'm
touch base, bro?
addressing Nash.
I
We know
understand
you.
you're
We know
heated
you
up
like it
over
in the ass,
amusement, bro.
anyways. So Nash,
Uh,
just stop.
no, wait. Hold on. I'm not going to let you do that. You interject and you say this. I'm trying to be
You
very
interject too.
respectful to you.
You interject too. Hold up. You interject
I've
too.
been trying to like,
No,
I've
you've
been
been
listening.
interjecting. Don't
Can
act
I
like you.
finish?
Do not act
Okay,
like you
wait.
did
So,
not
so you don't want
interject.
me to finish my
Do not
sentence?
act like you
So you
did
don't
not
want me to finish
interject.
my
Do not
sentence?
act like you did not interject yourself. Do not act like that.
Wait, what?
Oh my God, this guy is playing dumb now. No wonder you
No,
call. You see
no.
why?
Your phone cut. I couldn't hear. What did you say?
Okay, I said do not act like you have not interjected yourself.
Yes, I always do.
Okay, so
I've been
stop
doing
there.
that with you just
Stop
now,
making that
and
argument.
I'm
Then don't make that argument.
okay.
Don't make
Okay,
that
wait.
argument.
Oxy. It's fine. I rest my case. I wash my hands off of this argument and disagreement. I'm just gonna say one thing.
So you're a pussy,
You are
as
not.
usual. You're running
You
away.
do not. Yeah. You do not allow yourself to be wrong. I think you always want to be right. You're very well
My
read.
guy, many
You're a
times in
very
the
smart person.
many times in this stream, sorry, many times in this channel, in these panels, people have corrected me, and I've admitted it. You
No,
right
but then you
now,
go back and you come back
what
and
do
you
you mean
try
no?
and
So
like
so so
bring
so
up
so
the
so 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 so
conversation.
so so so
I've been
what do you
listening,
mean
bro.
no? What do you mean no? Have I never admitted I was wrong on the panel? Is that what you're saying?
No, never. I don't think you
Okay,
have in your life.
cool, cool. Fine, be that way, Nash. You see, this is why I'm saying Nash is disingenuous because anybody could know, especially Dreadman, since I've been on the panel, and Braxton. Even Braxton, even if you recall, there was a conversation we had when I forgot what was the with James, where we were talking about world politics and all that stuff, and I was corrected saying no, uh, um, this is wrong, and I admitted that. Even Urban was like, "Oh, well done, Oxy, for accepting that you are wrong." But Nash is saying, "I've never." So this is why I'm saying Nash is a disingenuous coon
You
because he
came
has this
back and then you
moment.
said, "Hey, no, this is actually what socialism is." I remember, bro. You pretend like I don't listen.
What do you? No, it was not about
You came
socialism.
back and you
No,
were
it
like,
was not about
"No, but this is
socialism.
actually
You see what I
is
mean?
this
You see
definition?"
what I mean?
And then
No,
James tried to
my
correct
guy,
you.
no,
James
no, it
actually
was not
corrected you
about.
in
Again,
saying, "Hey, if
I'm
we're gonna
correcting you
argue,"
right now,
and I
Nash.
know,
I'm
wait,
correcting you. It
hold
was
on.
not about socialism. It was not about socialism. You see, you're wrong. You see, I'm telling you
No,
because
no. See,
it
you
was not
argue like a
about it.
woman. You argue like a woman, bro. You just say,
Hey,
and then you want to get the last word in. Let me say something.
what? Say what? Gibberish again?
There you
No, I'm
go.
not going to
There we
allow
go.
you to
There we
say
go. You allow me
gibberish.
to speak? Are you gonna allow me to speak?
And I thought you said you were quitting because you're a pussy and you're going to stop arguing now. So why aren't you doing that? So you're not even a man of your word.
Hold on.
So just to
What did you call
interject
me?
on
Sorry, what did you call me?
what Oxymoron was talking about, he said
Nah, I'm
that
not gonna do
if you
this
get one
online.
person and another person and you get a group and you all get a group to get each other to conform to society's norms, you still trying to get them to conform. And even if you have 500,000 people that's following society's norms, if you have 10 people that are breaking the law, it's still subjective because those 10 people don't see the objectivity of following the law.
Okay, Jay, but they get
Amen.
jailed, right? Under an objective system that is agreed on of, hey, you are doing something wrong according to our objective standards. Therefore, that's why we are jailing you or we're
How we can
pursuing you.
how do we compare this to movies?
No,
But see, all things are up for proof though, because then I could say a person needs to breathe to survive. But if you put them on an oxygen machine, they don't have to do anything and the machine does it for them, debunking what you just said. All things are
What?
subjective.
So being a PDF is not, it's not bad.
To the
no, that's not what
PDF,
he's saying. He
to the
No, no,
yeah,
no. I'm
PDF,
going
he's
no.
no many. I'm going extreme because if he's saying all
I know
things,
like the
we
problem with that Oxy is that like
yeah.
it's subjective depending on the person. Like so to us we all can agree that yes it's bad, but like to the PDF file, to him it's not bad. Or he wouldn't be doing what
No,
he's
no, no.
doing or
But
whatever.
the point is I'm making is just because a person disagrees doesn't necessarily make that subjective. Do you understand? I can disagree that, like Terrence Howard disagrees that 1 times 1 is 1. He disagrees with it. Are you going to say now that is subjective too? No, you're not. Because there's mathematics, and mathematics is its own language, and you can always point out to the same results whenever you say 1 times
No,
1.
I agree with you, but what I'm saying is, in Terrence Howard's mind, you can't force him to believe like you. So to him, he would be saying you're subjective, and he would be the objective one. If that I don't know. Maybe I'm just.
No,
I
Jay,
mean,
but what
but
I'm
we're
getting
talking
to, Jay,
about
is
like
he's
we're
wrong
talking
though.
about social constructs like
Yes,
morality and
so Manny, what I'm saying is I'm basically taking it back now to, let's say, something we can all agree it's objective. For example, mathematics. We can all agree on that. So but with Jay saying
true.
everything is subjective, I'm centering it on that as in, okay, if we can look at a person like Terrence Howard who disagrees already and saying everybody's wrong, right? But based on what? On an objective metric that we can all point to, right? So based on that, we can, yes, in his mind, we are subjective, blah blah blah. But the fact of the matter is, 1 times 1 is 1. It's not 2, whether you like it or not. So just because you disagree doesn't
Hold on,
necessarily
hold
take
on.
away the
1 plus
objectivity
1.
of what you're saying.
Okay, wait. And I'm
no
not
1
defending
times 1.
Terrence Howard, but 1 plus 1 equals 2
I said
is a
1 times
subjective.
1. I said
Oh,
1
1
times
times
1.
1, 1 plus 1. It's the same thing, is it not?
No, it's not.
See what I mean? You see what
No, wait. Hold on. You're gonna try 1 times 1 and 1 plus 1. What is it equals, guys?
1 times 1 is 1.
It's
1
1.
plus 1 is 2.
It's 2.
Oh, there we
Yeah.
go. Sorry. My bad. Sorry. Sorry. I got excited.
Did that just really happen?
I think
No.
He
That's
said I
live.
got
That's live.
Manny,
I'm
I'm
admitting
glad you
that.
also noticed it, Manny, because
That
that's my
was
problem with Nash.
fucking
That's
crazy.
this. You see what you just
Hold
pointed out.
on.
You
Hold on.
see what?
Hold
No,
on.
Nash. Let me just finish my thought,
All
Nash,
right.
and then
Yeah,
I'll let you
no, there
talk.
we go.
No, I said I'll let you talk. Right? I'm
So I
promising you.
was finishing
I'll
my
let
thought,
you
and then
talk.
I
Wait,
corrected.
so you didn't
They
have a
stopped
problem when
me.
Manny
They corrected
interrupted
me,
you. You
and
didn't
then
have a
now you
problem when
want to
Lucas
actually.
interrupted you. So you didn't have a
You're the
problem when
one
they
who's
interjected.
interrupting.
You did not have a problem when
You're
they
the one
interjected.
who's interrupting.
I'm sorry, I'm not the only one who interrupted. Manny is the one who
You're
first
the
said,
one who's
"Wow, are you really
interrupting.
seriously? Are you saying that?" And then Lucas said,
Yeah,
"Did
I'm
this
very
just
seriously.
happen?"
Sorry. 1 times 1, and 1
So
I
plus 1.
mean,
not
I
only
didn't
are
mean
My
it
you,
like that, but
you see what I mean.
I
You see my
said that.
point. How disingenuous you are. Like you didn't
How am
have a
I
problem with
disingenuous?
Manny
I
and
just said
Lucas
I'm
were
wrong.
interjecting.
I just said I'm wrong. How is that
Then
disingenuous?
let
you don't
me
have to be
finish.
rude about it, Oxy. I'm just saying.
I have to be
No, wait.
because
Then
Nash
finish your
doesn't want to
point.
admit. He doesn't want to admit.
No,
He
wait.
never
Admit
wants to
what?
admit.
I just admitted I'm wrong.
I didn't.
Finish your point, bitch.
So Manny, is him
Oh,
being
oh,
Manny is
Yo,
him being rude
oh,
objective
yo.
that's
or
so,
subjective?
oh, that's so cute, bitch.
No.
Anyways,
No.
so
You've been calling me motherfucker and this and that all day. I just admitted
oh,
my
I'm sorry,
point.
Uncle
You just
Fucker.
want
My
to be like,
apologies.
yes,
You're right.
yes,
You're
wait,
right. I shouldn't
hold on.
call you. I
No,
shouldn't
wait.
call you motherfucker. I should call you Uncle Fucker. Yeah, because you know you like it in the ass. Anyways,
Wait,
what I was
don't
saying is,
say
no.
motherfucker again.
Anyways,
Actually going on here?
what I'm saying, what I'm pointing out, Maddie, is that this is why I'm frustrated with Nash. The thing that you saw now, this is my issue with him. He's disingenuous.
How am I disingenuous? Just admitted a fucking fault. I was just trying to add a point, and then you jumped on like a little bitch and tried to be like, oh, yes, yeah, you see? And do you know what? I think this is exactly why that bitch cheated on you. This is your energy, bro. I hate your energy. I'm actually going to say it out loud for everyone to hear. I dislike your fucking energy.
You want a tissue?
All I was doing was trying to tell you, hey,
You want a
and
tissue?
slowly tell you, wait,
You want a
hold on,
tissue?
bitch.
You
Hold
want a
on,
tissue?
bitch. I was
You
actually
want a
trying to
tissue,
hold
gay
on
lord?
and
Listen
just
here,
say,
gay
hey,
lord.
brother, you're
Listen here,
using
gay
the
lord.
wrong words.
Listen here,
And
gay
then now
lord.
you see
I
what you're
blame
doing.
rap for
You
Listen
are
here,
this.
gay
trying to
lord.
overtalk.
Listen here,
You're trying
gay
to overtalk
lord.
and say, hey,
Listen
listen.
here,
Hey, let
gay
me
lord.
interject. Hey, listen.
Listen
You're
here, gay lord.
actually
The only
very
bitch here is the
disrespectful.
person who says, I like it in the ass, which was you. And you've been confirmed as a person who stated you like it in the ass on
Who said that?
on
Who said
on
that ever?
Discord. On
Who said
Discord, you
that?
did. A lot of people
Oh,
heard you, bro.
when, brother?
On
Nash,
Discord.
you did,
Oh,
bro.
on Discord.
Nash, yeah, you
When did I
did.
say that?
Oh, thank you.
You
Manny's
did.
here. Yes, Manny
Yeah,
knows. Yes.
Nash,
Manny, when did I say that?
Nash, you did say that,
Manny,
bro.
when did I say that? Add a context, please. Let's go.
And you did kind of like hit on Castle for a little bit or something like that. There was
Oh
something
no,
going on.
over this whole MK thing. You guys are fucking so silly and trivial. Everyone has known. I said, hey man, I'll put my character's fucking dick in your fucking face. I'm gonna destroy you, bro. And then you guys are like, oh no, and
So
you
you
want to
admit
try
it.
and
So you
pretend.
admit it.
Ah,
Thank you.
yeah, you see, and you're trying to segue away from the moment. I'm
Lucas,
saying, hey,
this
Oxy,
is this
you're
your
a
champion, Lucas?
disrespectful
Is this your
motherfucker.
champion?
You have
Lucas,
no
Lucas,
idea what the
is
fuck
this
you're
your
talking
champion?
about.
There's a
When you
barrier
talk
of
about
English
African
that we're
shit
dealing
and
with.
Americans trying to come over
No,
there,
don't excuse
it is
Lucas.
not that easy, brother. There is something called
Your
tact.
champion likes it
He's
in the ass,
always
Lucas.
avoiding that
I
people
know
have
there's a
tact
difference between
and
what he
trying
meant
to.
and what he said. Okay, I know
Yeah,
there's
you
a
see,
difference.
now you guys are gonna try talk together over
Hey,
me.
I'm just saying.
Hey, wait, hold
Like,
on. Yeah, no,
I
wait.
know
Then
you
mute
may
yourself,
have
Manny.
not meant it
Then
how you
mute
said it.
yourself, Manny. Then mute yourself. I'm not talking to you. Thank you. Oxy, you're talking to all these American people and to a global fucking thing about people actually going and subscribing to foreign countries. Have you ever mentioned to them that there's also fucking tax? You're like, oh no, you just need to talk to the right.
It's like saying, hey, did you know that there's air? In America, there's air. Did you know that in Africa, there's also air? Did you tell them? Did you tell them there's air? Did you tell them there's a dirt?
Hold on.
Knowing that there's
Lucas,
tax
can you
and
mute him?
knowing the amount of tax are two different things.
Yeah, exactly. Lucas, can you mute him for a bit so I can just talk?
No,
Oxy's
he's
been
not.
talking about all these things. Hey, wait. Let me talk, bitch.
Oh, Lucas, he called you a bitch.
Go ahead and talk.
I was talking to you, Oxy.
No, I didn't say anything. Lucas was the one who was interrupting you.
No,
So you see, you
no,
called him a bitch.
It was you. You're switching on and off your mic, trying to look awesome. You have always been telling these people, shut the fuck up. There we go.
Make me, Nash. Make me. Come on, Nash. Make me.
Lucas, can you please just mute him?
No,
so I can actually just make a point.
Drop $20. Let me be timed out. Drop it.
Fuck. All right.
He's really doing it. See, Lucas, I made you money, Lucas.
Quiet. Just be quiet. Hold up. Just be quiet and
yeah. Just shut the fuck up, bro. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is this guy tries to talk. He's just almost like Mogul. You like to hear your voice. You like to think you're right. He says a lot of things that actually from his experience, and I would have agreed with you on so many points. When Curry was saying just yesterday, hey man, you make it sound like it's so easy. Just go and talk to the ministers of things. Do you think that any man, regardless of third world and first world, yes, you have them on one thing, the currency exchange. But do you guys know that you're gonna get fucking taxed? You cannot just come into a country and do things.
Taxed by what, Nash? You see, here's a problem.
Let me fucking finish, bitch.
No, you've been going on for the past 3 minutes straight. Nobody interrupted.
No. 3 minutes?
Seriously.
That's
I've been
nothing
counting.
on your 7 minutes. I'm gonna land the plane. Let me land the plane, bro.
So you wanna mimic me now?
So
you
what
wanna
I'm gonna say is
not only are you saying you hate me,
very wrong.
but at the same time you're mimicking me. Make that make sense, Nash. Make that make sense.
Actually, go about things. This guy doesn't even know the difference between objectivity and subjectivity, and you think he's right. He can't use his words, and he actually then gets very aggressive when actually just trying to be told, hey man, I'm gonna give you a warning. Not warning. I'm gonna try and tell you, bro, I think you just used the wrong words. But no, he wants to be right. Logs off for 5 minutes, logs on back, and he comes back with definitions. I'm like, bro, I think you're still wrong. And he does not want to admit he's wrong. All I'm saying is, Oxy,
because I've never admitted I'm wrong.
Sit on your fucking mouth, and then maybe you will listen to yourself.
No, I don't do gay things, Nash. I don't do gay things like sitting on mouths.
What you actually say, man.
I don't sit on mouths.
And disgusting.
I don't sit on mouths. I don't sit on mouths like a gay person.
You have no authority.
It's your thing, Nash. Keep it to yourself, Nash. You give Africans a bad name, Nash. Nash, you give Africans a bad name. Nash, you give Africans a bad name.
No,
Nash,
bro. If
you
you're
give Africans
African,
a bad
I'm
name.
not. If you're African, I'm not.
I'm glad. Yes,
if you're African, I'm
please. I'm glad you're no longer African. I'm so glad. Stay there in Australia.
I'm not African.
Your whiteness.
Enjoy your whiteness.
Enjoy your whiteness. What Zimbabwe? I'm sorry. What Zimbabwe is in Africa, bro?
Chill with your baby mama.
Zimbabwe is in Africa.
The next daddy is.
You see, again, I don't know if you know geography, but Zimbabwe is a country in Africa, so it's Africa
country,
still.
Not country, but maybe where you live, you're a country.
What? Huh?
It's country, not country. Enunciation, brother.
Damn.
What?
I
He
say it
said you
again.
said country instead of country.
Yeah, he's a cunt. Yeah, he's right. He's a cunt.
You can't use my own joke against me, brother. I said it to you first.
Sure, that makes a whole world of difference. I said it to you first.
You're a bitch, bro. Really? Do you have a wife now?
It's none of your business.
No, exactly. No. Just answer the question. It's none of my business.
I said it's none. I just answered you. I told you it's none of your business.
It's an objective question.
And what does that have to do with none of your business?
Ah, there we go. So that's subjective. You don't want to subjectively answer?
And then he's the one. I'm the one who doesn't know the difference between subject.
Spit on your mouth. You might hear yourself, dude.
Again,
Or
the
looking
gay
in the-
comments. Stop with the gay comments, Nash.
No, it's not a gay comment. It's
You don't
doing
sit
it to
on your
yourself.
mouth. You don't. Sorry, Nash. Which
Because you don't
country?
hear how
Which
loud
country
you fucking
uses that
speak
phrasing?
and how idiotic
Nash,
you sound.
Nash,
So
which
when
country
you sit
or
on
which
your
culture?
fucking mouth, you will actually
Which
realize
culture uses the
how
word
the fuck you
"sit
sound.
on your
bitch.
mouth"? Which
Now I
which
know how
culture?
foreign people feel when they look at us argue. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all.
Yeah, true. And this is all over a damn movie.
No. My problem with you, I told you, it stems way back. You're a cunt.
You
You're a
see, yeah, there
coon
we go. So
who's
over me
disingenuous.
arguing just like, hey, bro, it was an awesome movie. You want to get all the way back to something, and I'm like, hey, bro, when
What's
did I
that
bring up the
something,
past?
Nash? When is that?
Argue
What
like
is
a
that
bitch.
something, Nash?
You remember things like an elephant. Why? What have I done
What do
to
you
you?
mean? Why? What do you mean?
Yeah, what have I done to you? And you're saying, hey,
Are you
you seem
serious,
like you're
Nash?
anti-black. I'm like, hey, no, I'm
Nash,
actually pro-black.
Nash, I know you have problems, which I'm not going to air because that will be way lower
Oh,
than
let's
I've
go.
already said.
Let's go.
No.
You
I'm
mentioned
not.
them
I'm
already.
not.
Let's
I'm
go.
not. No, I'm not. I'm just going to keep to the things that everybody knows that, for example, you like making gay things and making gay comments, which is very sus consistently. And secondly, the problem with you is, as I said, you are very disingenuous. Like I pointed out, as in say, even Manny and Lucas were like, what? What did they even saw the way of talking? People have tried to correct you multiple times, even on Discord. Hey Nash, don't talk like this. Even I talk to you. Hey Nash, don't talk like this. Don't rephrase like this. Try to be more empathetic in this way. But you have said, nah, I don't care. I'm going to continue my way because till this day, you're still the same person who has not changed.
Wait, hold on. So today, what did I just do to you? Telling you, hey, bro, wait, hold on, change. And then you don't want to actually acknowledge that you're wrong. And then you're going to try bring up everything that has happened in the past. I've been working on myself. I don't know about you.
I doubt it.
Can you admit that you're wrong today?
With what?
Admit
With what? With what?
With your whole point on like saying that it was an instant classic. It's
It
just
is
a
an
simple
instant
thing.
classic. No, it is.
Okay, that's fine, bro. That's why I said I'm gonna wash my hands off this conversation.
Point
now
to
you
me
wanna
where
still
people
come
are
back and bring-
saying District 9 is not or Pimp a Butterfly is not an instant classic. Point to me where there's overwhelming consensus of no, Pimp a Butterfly is not an instant classic.
Okay, wait.
Point to me that.
Ask anyone in this panel what the fuck.
No, I'm asking you. No. Don't.
I don't even know the
defer.
second movie you
Don't
mentioned.
defer. It's not.
No. I don't even know the second movie you mentioned. So how is it an instant or
Butterfly's
cult
not
classic?
a movie.
Oh my
It's
god, this guy.
Kendrick Lamar.
I did. I even said Kendrick Lamar's album. The guy's. You see what I mean by disingenuous? The dude does not.
Dude, it's not disingenuous. I don't listen
It
to
is
music.
because you heard me. Because you heard me say it, and then you chose something else to pick rather than
I
what
do
I
not
said.
listen to music. Sorry, I did not hear you say Kendrick Lamar.
That's not the point. You don't have to listen to Kendrick Lamar to argue your point. You don't have to, Nash. That's not how it
so I
works.
don't have to listen to Kendrick Lamar to say that "Pimp Your Own Girl" or whatever you just said.
Oh my
is
God!
the
Listen to
instant
that.
classic.
Pimp Your Own Girl. Listen to that, guys. I'm just saying.
I didn't hear what you said, brother. You are cutting. Is what I told you since you joined
not
in.
the only person who's.
Do we have our final thoughts?
I'm more of a Denise Williams guy myself, but to each their own.
Yeah. My final thought is it's a foolish argument. But anyway, cheers, guys. Stay safe.
Later, Ash.
Lucas, I was wondering, have you looked into the Dr. Disrespect thing? Are you going to do a video on that?
Yeah, I did it on the animation channel, but yeah.
Oh, did you hear about the whole like him getting caught cheating on his wife with the tranny?
Yeah, that was new, but yeah, I'll have to do another one on that
Oh, okay. Well, all right. Talk to you later.
later. Who's next?
Well, it was fun listening to those two argue for about 30 minutes. It was really exciting. But yeah,
Absolutely.
other than that, yeah, Nintendo 64 was the best and Diddy Kong Racing. But thanks for having me, everybody, and I hope y'all have a fantastic night and continue to fight the man.
There we go. You as well. Who's next?
I'm just gonna say,
All right, that goes me.
Sega Saturn is better than Nintendo 64 in my opinion. That's all I'm gonna say. That game is classic. Console
Fair
is
enough.
classic.
I don't even know how I got the hiccups. Who's next?
Oh damn! I'm about to say, yeah, somebody needs to drink something. Yeah, but yeah, and my final statement is, well, as we all see, once again, Africans have nigga moments too. And the stream was also lit again, thanks to Oxy and Nash. And I'll get at y'all in the next one. Stay cool, stay informed, be smart, and be real. See ya.
There we go. Dreadman. I think Dreadman's busy buying chains. All right, everyone, take care. Stay safe. Be amazing. I'll catch y'all mañana.